888 Mobile Jim up here by Pocono Raceway.
Delaware, stand by.
About 830 Delaware, 992 Northern Cal.
222 Iowa, 830 Delaware, returning.
I got you, 270, this 516, copy.
Okay, you're 222, you take care 73, have a great day, 830, stand by.
You sound real good. I'm in the mobile. What kind of radio do you have? Thank you. 827 Orlando, Florida. 827 Orlando, time. Oh, roger that. It's like a ham radio.
Step back to Orlando, 830, state of Delaware.
830 Delaware. Good morning. Good morning. 5 and 9, your signal. Nice signal, my friend. It's nice.
Roger, we're here at 59 also, my friend. 73, have a great day, 830, stand by.
They're giving a lot of military aid to the Ukrainians, just like the United States is.
Yeah, I don't see them sending Patriot missile systems and billions of dollars. You're wrong, my friend. We way outweigh the amount of money the other nations are giving Ukraine by tenfold.
Well, that's because Germany doesn't make the Patriot missile, but they've given them vehicles and aircraft. I believe France has given aircraft, and I believe Poland has given some other type of missile and some parts for aircraft that Poland has, and I believe they've even given them aircraft. So, you know, they're not doing as much as us, but they are much smaller countries with smaller GDP. But, you know, all of us together are trying to keep Russia from overrunning the Ukraine because Russia would not stop there. Putin wants to return the Soviet Union to its former glory. And personally, I think that maybe about 10 years ago, it would have been good to just accidentally send a little rocket into his bedroom at night.
Well, guess what? The current policy of the current administration is going about it all wrong. To keep feeding a war is not a way to end this. Too many people have died to keep feeding this war. You need to go in there with some diplomacy. Don't worry, Donald Trump will be there in 14 days to fix this mess.
Well, what are you talking about, you?
Well, I think the diplomacy that Vladimir Putin needs is one day while he's walking up the stairs or walking down the stairs or he goes into an elevator, the elevator car is all the way up to the top of the building and somebody accidentally bumps him into the elevator and it's not there. That's what I think they need to do over in Russia. Either that or just find some way to pop a little hole in the middle of his forehead.
It won't matter. He's got plenty of other people besides him behind him with the same mindset that will carry on the mission. If you get rid of Putin, it ain't going to make one bit of difference.
Yeah, well, I think they need to get some, what is it, polonium-210? Polonium-210 that the Russians like to give to people that don't like Putin. I think they ought to give some of that to Putin.
Too many people have died. Donald Trump will go over there and talk, actually speak to Putin. It'll be amazing. All of a sudden, they'll come up with a solution. You watch.
I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Donald Trump owes money to Putin.
Who does? Yeah, okay. How come we had no wars at all for 4 whole years? Nowhere. What makes you think he can't do that again? Of course, you guys, the Dems have messed it up so bad that it may be possible that he can't repair this mess he's made.
Well, I just think the world could be so much nicer if there was no Vladimir Putin. Even the people in Russia want to be rid of him.
If you get rid of Vladimir, he's got 15 other oligarchs, etc., that will carry on the mission. You've got to go in there with diplomacy. Going in there and killing him is not going to stop the mess. You realize the doomsday clock, we're at 90 seconds before midnight? Are you aware of that?
Well, you know how on every destroyer ship, perhaps submarines, they all keep a nice coffee pot stocked full of hot coffee right next to the control panel there. Somebody's liable to accidentally spill some coffee in the dashboard or whatever, and accidentally, of course, launch a small missile that goes flying through his bedroom window and does the deed. All by accident, of course.
With the spellers. He must be from the West Coast. And imagine senile, incompetent Joe Biden is holding a nuclear football for 14 more days. What a scary thought. Wake up, open your...
How's this new radio sound out there? 936 Virginia Beach.
Man, this ain't Gilbert, this is Mike.
936, go up 5 kc. I'll give you a radio check.
At 90 seconds before midnight.
Yeah, 323 North Dallas. Here's
Buy me a new radio?
Yeah, I got me one of these,
Maybe not.
DX10.
Of course you got a DX10. Son of a bitch.
For Christmas for myself.
You can't do anything and be original anymore, or independent on what you do. Everybody follows right along with you, I guess. I got to figure out what the next thing will be so that I can. I would like to get all of the a stipend from Yazoo for all the DX10s that have been purchased from people that have been watching my videos, because they really weren't very popular, and I started doing this, and now everybody and their brothers got it. Not saying I had anything to do with it, but I'm also saying that I did. Let's see. Good morning, John. You need a unit in Bearcat 980. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, you know, I thought about hooking up my Striker 955 over here. That way I could talk from a different sounding radio. You would find it would be quite different, but strong, but quite different. Hi, John. Good morning. I watched your video on your flip phone. Man, I know you hate phones, but it is time to go into the 21st century, buddy. Come on now. Oh, by the way, I like your camera. I really want one. I think that's nice. Oh, you quit laughing at me, John. Quit that laughing.
90% of them have a lot more on the ball than he does. Yeah, they say that if today the Earth's magnetic field were to collapse completely, we would be alive for like maybe about a year or two.
No.
And most of our food sources, all the plants would be dying. They'd start dying.
It would be much faster than that. Sorry. If we lost the Van Allen belt, we would be bombarded with solar radiation of untold magnitude, and it would not take 1 year. It would be much quicker. And we have a Van Allen belt because of the fact of our core spinning, and our core doesn't stop spinning. My cell phone is for emergency purpose, mainly just to make my wife feel better. Those guys talking politics must be close to you. They're not very loud out here. I don't think they're not close to me. They're out there in Skipland somewhere. I do too.
Fuel or geothermal energy. It's an alternate.
John, if you notice on my display, if you notice on my display on VFOB, there's a frequency. We're going to start, well, we're trying to get everybody to start going to that frequency for, you know, sort of a home frequency for us, you know, and it's obviously everybody's choice to do so, but we'd love to have you there too. All UDX members, and then anybody else that is interested in having good conversations and shooting the breeze, having some fun, things like that. Or you're gonna go call on 395. I'm only operating at like 70 watts.
Well, you know, there's one thing to think about. Some experts say that we should think of our planet, the planet Earth, like a spaceship, and it's flying through the galaxies, and all the galaxies are moving through the universe. We've never been in the same place ever, and so the planet Earth is a giant spaceship. So imagine if you were on like the Starship Enterprise and you heard some pounding noise and you went into a room and you found a guy with a big sledgehammer pounding on the hull of the spaceship. You know, he's about ready to tear the side of the spaceship open. What would you do? Wouldn't you get kind of frightened? You'd want to kill the guy. Well, there's people that are doing that kind of thing to our spaceship, the Earth.
No, I was gonna go, but John said he's gonna transmit on 395, so.
I don't know about that, but I mean, we're all riding on a big spaceship called Earth, and we should take good care of it. If we damage it, we can't pull over and get into another one.
I hate this guy doing this thing right here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, I don't know. At least we're alive right now, but you should cherish the life that you have.
You're a bunch of fools. Where the hell are you in the next generation?
Roger that. You're right.
You're a bunch of stupid Democratic fools.
And
It's the Twilight Zone.
oh, you want to grow new teeth instead of dentures? You know, I've been really lucky. I've still got almost all of my teeth, my natural teeth, and they're doing fairly well for 68 years old. I'm lucky.
Good morning, everybody. Excuse me. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Really wasn't planning on doing any gating, but here I am, and I'm gating, so.
Yeah,
Da, 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 da.
I don't know.
Imperial.
You're saying they want to make it so you can regrow your teeth. What if the teeth grow in the wrong place?
Oh, what if? Good gosh. This guy's like, no matter what the topic is, he gives you the counterpoint to the topic. Kind of funny, interesting. There's John. UDX-76, UDX-76, UDX-498 returning to you.
about
Al, Roger, there. We've got all that intense conversation out here. Can you go up 5, John?
and they say that those stem cells are even better than the ones that they can find elsewhere. I forget where else you can find them, in babies or something.
John, I'm going to go to 27.400. I'll see if you get there, okay?
Inside the what is it? You know, the
CQ, how about it? UDX-76, UDX-76, UDX-498, trying. Guess you didn't hear me and didn't get that message. Negative contact on UDX-76, UDX-498, QSY back to 395.
bye-bye.
Oh, well, hello. Oh, I see. We don't talk. Okay. Well, sir, have a good day, and thanks for the goodbye. Goodbye.
Always one in the crowd.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Don't worry, Pat. Sound like a good operator to me, man. Have a great day from Florida.
Alrighty, Florida. Well, enjoy the day. Stay warm. We've got too much ice up here in Missouri, so have a great day, sir, and I hope you enjoy it.
Roger that. Thanks, man. You too. Hey, watch out for that ice.
Yeah, I have to watch out because I'm notorious for going outside and busting my you-know-what. So we'll just stay inside, sir. 73s to you down there. This is UDX 498 up in St. Louis. John here. You have a great day, sir.
Hey, this is Bill. 117. Thanks, man. Anytime.
Very good, Bill. Nice to meet you, sir. Pleasant encounter there. Talk to you soon.
To itself. Sweet, I think you might have a break out there.
CQ, how about it? UDX 76, UDX 76, UDX 498, trying.
Come on, who sounds better than me? Nobody sounds better than me. I'm the best.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I think we better step aside or something. Sounds like there's some other people wanting to use the frequency. But good talking with you, man. Interesting subjects. 73 from 8255 in Phoenix. To this gentleman, I think they're up in Land of Lincoln there.
I got somebody dumping carriers.
Let me switch radios, okay?
5573.
That's irritating, isn't it? Somebody tuning up their amplifier.
That Arizona or phony? I don't know. Maybe he's not checking his match. Maybe we have a disruptor out here. Unfortunately, around every corner, that's where they are. Ooh. Canada, what the heck is going on up there in
Alrighty,
Canada?
going there. QSY now. CQ, how about it? UDX 76, UDX 76, UDX 498, San Luis trying.
Hey, the UDX 498, I'm not sure how I'm coming in. I'm running barefoot right now. You got a copy?
I do have a copy, my friend. I do have a copy. I'm currently hitting you with about 80, 90 watts right now, and you're coming in, and I can hear you just fine, John. Go right ahead.
Hey, Roger on that, John. Roger on that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the average on this guy is probably about 25, swinging to about 120.
Roger on the 25, swinging to 120. Well, I tell you what, we've got I haven't looked at the meter yet, but I'm hearing you real well. Come on back, John. Let me take a look at the meter and just see how you're hitting me.
Yeah, this one usually doesn't show strong on the meter, but I've noticed on the other lines that the modulation comes through, but my signal is usually pretty small.
Yeah, that's kind of the story today. It looks like 1x3 currently, my friend. But that's because conditions changed a little bit. You were quite a bit stronger there just a moment ago. So if we give it just a minute, you'll be right back in there again. How are you receiving us out there, John? Like I said, I'm currently looking at the meter, and it says 82 watts.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, conditions dropped down. You were 5.7, then you went down to a 3, and then you're back up to 5 right now. So, yeah, conditions are kind of up and down again.
Stand by. Okay. All right, John. Did that help anything? Boy, I tell you what, you're almost out of there, John. I almost can't hear you there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, you're hitting me a 5, but you got really good audio.
Hey, we appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, we kicked it up a little bit there, and we're trying to keep it down kind of low, but we need enough to start melting that ice a little bit out there. I was listening to some guy tell me yesterday, he was instructing me on how I was, I shouldn't be transmitting with any ice on my antenna. Although I'm looking at a meter the whole time, so I know what my safety margins are, but I get a kick out of the radio text that we encounter. You know what I mean? It's funny. I can hear you, John, but you're kind of gone. Going back to the live. Okay, John. I caught part of that. As you'll be able to see in the feed there, you're at approximately 11:15, 11:16, and anyway, John, we'll catch you back down on the other bands there. We'll probably go down to 36 or 37 there, Roger. Alrighty, John. Sounds good. Thanks for going to all the trouble of going to another radio and coming up here, and let's try it out. You know what I mean? But hey, you have a go in there, my friend. We'll be talking shortly, so we'll talk with you then, okay? 73s, my friend. Hello.
In the call there.
Hi, Mike Charlie. You're right, Joe. Someone's calling you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that pneumonia problem that you're talking about, getting frigid air into your lungs, that holds true.
Good morning,
for young
Jeff.
people too. You don't want that in your lungs.
What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, someone told me that, when adult senior citizen, like...
How's everything in Sacramento?
can't believe that. That's like common sense.
What a noisy frequency. Just have the coffee on. You know,
Everything.
You kept my power down. I didn't
bother anybody, but
I'd only run like 20, 30 watts.
doing chores and sandbagging.
Of course, it was almost all of it was Morse code. Well, all of it was.
Someone was still on a carrier.
Morse code.
John? Gee, I wonder who that would be.
Probably 12
Do
years
you?
before I even did my first voice conversation.
Yeah. I think we know who it was. Doing chores and sandbagging. I need to go make some coffee. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Do you
The
think?
easiest way to learn
I do.
Morse code is like they
I
taught us
do.
back in the old
Yeah.
days. The easiest way
I wasn't hearing
is,
too much, but
5 letters at
it
a
was
time.
probably out there by
5
you.
letters at a time. Say,
Yes, coffee. Yes, I need some. I've got some. You might have heard me mention it. I don't know, but I got some new coffee yesterday, and time for a full wave. Oh, absolutely, Jeff. I'm going to do something here. I guess I'll try to wait till after winter. I mean, spring's here in 2 months. You know what I'm saying? So I've got some ideas on some things and stuff like that. So we'll go from there. But needless to say, yeah, I would like that, and I need coffee. So
letters, master those letters, and then add those letters to the 5 you already know and make words out of that. Or maybe you could make a statement, whatever. Then add 5 more, and then 5 more, and then 5, until you get all the letters down and you master them, and you can actually sit there and type out a sentence with your code key. And once you've done that and you've mastered that, of course, W1AW is a beautiful resource. They do 5 words per minute on their transmissions. You can go on their website, the ARL website.
morning oxygen. I love it, Jeff. I'm running the dipole again. I have not used the vertical in a long time now. Well, I'm telling you, that dipole is working great for you, John. There's no kidding about it. I'm in Missouri and I'm hearing you. Okay. And if you listen, you'll hear our conditions were not great, but you did a good job.
Save the numbers for last.
Oh, John wants 102-inch whip for the truck. Jeff agrees about the dipole. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah.
Hey, John, you got a copy?
I do have a copy.
And I guess I'm getting out okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I hear you just fine. There's a QSO going on, but I hear you just fine.
The Relay League was back in the day, back in the 60s and 70s. And I go back to the 70s. I was like 13 years old. And I got a hold of a book that said, "So you want to be a ham operator," or something like that. "So you want to be an amateur radio operator." It's just a little paperback book. And then I got a hold of the "So you want to learn Morse code."
I had moved
The
my
way I
antenna.
described it to you is the way they taught us to do it.
Oh, Jeff, yes, I heard you.
At that time,
If you want me to go to
I didn't have
a
anything.
private frequency or another frequency where no one's at, let me know. The upstairs near the balcony facing east towards you. It's upstairs on the balcony.
So like A was did off, and
That's
and
it's obviously working well for you, Jeff.
One Christmas,
Obviously, it sounds like you might live in an apartment, maybe. You know, we all deal with what we do.
Put the 9-volt battery in there. You know,
But
and that
Jeff,
heat.
have you
And that was the
ever
first
considered
year
maybe
that I
the
used the
BA1?
radio, and I had that
It's
damn
called a
heat
balcony antenna. Are you
for
familiar with it?
years, many
It's
years.
a horizontal
That's when I
beam.
used to transmit on an old
It's a
20
house
watt
that has HOA.
transmitter. I
Well,
had
that's
5,
another reason why the
I had 5
BA1,
crystals,
I mean, good
and
gosh, it's
one
so
for each
indiscreet
pin
that
is
I
for
don't
the
think
novice
anybody would
portion of the
really,
band.
really notice it
And I
hardly at
used
all.
a DX-160
Yeah, check it out, my friend. BA1.
receiver.
And
That was what
I
I
had a friend
received
out in
with. I
California
ran
who
that
had
for
one, and he
almost
talked
10 years.
all over the world. And it's one horizontal element, and it's got a gamma match on it. But it's really impressive, and it was actually designed for people that have restrictions and things like that. Here, I do what I can and see if I get away with it.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of music over here. I do a little bit. My son, we just got done building
What's that say? Where's my
We took the
glasses?
back 2
No,
bedrooms.
they're hanging around my neck.
Built a room inside of the room
No.
using mineral wool for
Um,
insulation to
Bravo
soundproof
Alpha
it.
1.
We got
Bravo Alpha
double
1
glass. We took a
by
sliding glass
Mako.
door, split it apart, and then so we got a window into the where the band is. And
I want to
where,
buy another
recording,
house,
side
trade
is.
up, but the property
And,
taxes
so
go
that's
up.
what we got over
Boy,
here. Very well, but I can do a couple
okay,
chords
Bravo
on a
Alpha
guitar.
1 by
I
Mako.
can
That's
put a
correct,
beat
Jeff,
together
yes.
on a drum, but
I really think you should check that out. If you're using a dipole right now, I think John should check it out. You guys' dipoles work great. I'm just telling you. And it isn't cheap. Here, I'll tell you. Oh, I bet. The one thing about the BA1, Jeff, is that it's not costly. I'm approximating a cost. I think $139, something like that.
That's very good advice. Yeah, you don't want to make it more difficult. It needs to just come automatic. When you hear a dit and a da, you know it's an A. You don't think about it. It just is what it is.
Yeah, it's a pretty good price. And if you go out, let's see. I'm trying to think. There's videos out there.
It's only as hard as you make it.
And
you learn your 3 letters like them or 5 letters.
my friend
I mean,
Macintosh
you can learn
219,
in a
Macintosh
day.
219,
I mean, really think about it.
he has a video on
Putting
his
them all
page
together
of the
takes some
BA1,
time. But,
and
you could
he
learn
uses the Yaesu FT710.
S-O-P-P-A as your first 5 letters, then start making words out of that. Stop, top, pat, blah, blah. And then just practice that for a day or 2 until you're mastered it. You don't have to look at nothing. All you gotta do is press the key. You think in your mind, I wanna say the letter stop. And then the other thing I did back when I was learning was like in my when I was driving around with my mom. If I saw a stop sign in my mind, I go da 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 stop. Or if I saw a tree or grass or a car or whatever it was, I'd look at it and then spell it out in my mind. As whatever. And I did the total immersion aspect.
The reason I'm listening to this is that I'm going to try to learn CW here in the future.
You could be cooking dinner with your wife.
Oh, you're so welcome, Jeff. Yeah, check it out. Let me know what your thoughts are. I think you'll. Well, I know my friend out in Monterey Bay there, he was very impressed with his. And he talked all over on it. And it's so it's indiscreet. You could have it up like 2 feet above your house and flat, and nobody would really even notice it. 3 feet, 4 feet, whatever you need to get your SWR right.
congratulations on your extra. I never did get my extra. I passed the code test, but I didn't pass the written test when I got my advanced class license. I passed the extra class 20 words per minute without taking notes. I didn't write anything down except for what was important. They were talking about, they'd say something, the cars, I forget what kind of stuff it was, but, you know, the QTHs, blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't write down QTH, but I'd write down the blah, blah, blah. The radio here is, and I wouldn't write down radio, but I'd write down, you know, I could pass that in my head. I didn't even need notes, really.
I have a Maxim full wave horizontal. I'm working on it. I'll get it back next week. It will fit in my attic. It's a horizontal rectangle 3-element equal to a 4-element Yagi. Excellent. But I look at the Alpha 1. You can never have enough. The Bravo Alpha 1, my friend. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can never have too many antennas. That's true. But that sounds like a nice antenna that you have. I look forward to hearing you on it. Let's see, there's people talking here. Oh, look at that.
Facebook, it's called the Worldwide Sidebanders, WWS.
I'm WWS 498.
And this is their club frequency, if you will. It's worldwide. They have check-ins every weekend, and so it's kind of neat. A bunch of hams on here. A lot.
John's
of
seen somebody who was running a BA1 on YouTube, so he's going to look into it.
I don't know,
Thank you, John.
Years ago.
I considered doing it, but I've got my eyes on something else right now, so we'll see. Hey, we're up to 18 degrees. We just changed over, guys. How about that, John? 18 degrees. It feels like 10.6 outside. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. I'm going to freeze my nuts off. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, there's a lot of hams on 11 meters. A lot of hams.
Yes, there are.
You know, they're out there.
63 here right now and sunny. John, let me take this opportunity to say you suck.
759 out there in Colorado.
That's nice.
68
or 3 or whatever that is. I gotta get my glasses. Let's see. 63. And he's laughing. You rascal. Look up on my weather station there, John. Oh, look, I went to 18.1. Boy, it's coming up quick. We got a heat wave coming through. Oh, a box of nice weather. I would appreciate that. That would be most appreciated. Thank you. Let's get somebody on the air here. Where are we at? Not seeing a lot of activity. Trying to find something so that I can go make some coffee. But I want something for you guys to hear and listen to. Dun 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 dun. Oh Lord, I've got I Dream a Genie in my head. Oh Lord, this is not going to end well.
You need to fix that radio before you worry about this fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I don't know what he does like that. He's going to be,
absolutely to the upper.
You definitely distorted.
You have a reband or something?
You're on frequency.
Your audio quality is more concerning than the frequency.
Guy shit so screwed up. The other stuff up there screwing up on the sideband channels. But when I turned on the radio after he sent me that text, I turned the radio. I didn't hear anybody.
UDX-741, South Florida. Good morning, 161 Syracuse, 741 South Florida. Good contact.
Hey, 549, you're distorted, man. You're running a 30 amp 549, you're distorted.
Yeah.
John, did you make it out there? 549, you're running a 30 amp, you're distorted.
I made it out here. .48 in Sacramento. That's amazing. You guys are in the same state. One has got 48, and the other's got 63. Your guys' state is huge. Giant state. Mopar sounds nice. I'm sorry I missed that. This time of year, the coast is warmer than it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're distorted, man. You should listen to your audio. You're distorted. You're on frequency, but you're distorted. You're running a 30 amp, man. You gotta back it down.
I think I heard John. Okay, the guy that's telling it, the other guy is running a dirty amp.
When you turn it off.
Let me show you what he looks like. Watch right here.
You got the messed up microphone on there because you sound dirty. It's distorted, man. There's something wrong with it, man. I'm just letting you know the truth. There's something wrong with it.
Did you get a phone? Did you record this here?
If I had a recorder, I sure would play for you there, brother. I don't have a recorder on this Cobra 2000.
I'll help him out.
All right, don't feel bad about it. You'll get at it there. I got a Cobra 142.
Yeah, 28.
Sound like that. Don't worry about it. You'll get at it. Don't make it a big deal.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Those were all good descriptions. That's exactly what it sounds like.
That was 83 watts. That guy wanted a recording. I was going to let him know he could hear himself, but I hear John. We can hear Southern California coming in just fine. UDX-498 standing by. We do have a copy on Connecticut there. 498 has you. Go ahead, sir. Oh, sir, I'm sorry. It looks like the conditions dropped out on us there as we were speaking. Maybe we'll get a chance to get back in there with you in a short as the conditions improve. UDX-498, St. Louis, Missouri on 83 watts. Standing by.
Okay, I can't say. I'll be gone. Shit! Goddamn weed.
how it does that to you?
You have a great day up in Connecticut, my friend. Hope to catch you when the band is cleaner.
Thanks, God. I used to get drunk, now I get high.
Fine, Illinois, yep. Triple A in Arkansas on 28, messing up all the channels from 1 to 40 last week. That's ridiculous. He claimed Mother Nature. Yeah, right. I see so many people and their radios are just overdriven. Amps are being pushed to the absolute maximum. I never do that. I actually run my equipment at probably less than half output at any time. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. You're right. Jeff, you're right. Splatter boxes. Yep. Yep. They're all trying to reach Motormouth Mall. A guy is one intelligent individual. I just don't understand why he wastes his time on AM. But that's just my opinion. I don't get much of a kick out of can I talk over you? You know? I don't know. I think it's a compensation situation. The guy is talking through wood chippers, yeah. Your station is always clean. Jeff, were you speaking to me or John when you said that? I'm using my TRE top 1, so it's all freak alert. Yeah, but man, it's got some punch to it, John. Did you hear that guy just then? AM is dirty sounding compared to single side bin. Just my... No, I agree with you 100%. I used to be an AMer, but on AM, it's a constant game of I've got more power than you. I'm going to talk over you. I have no interest in that. I like to make contacts and communicate to folks. Not, well, I'm not going to say anybody's name, but I know somebody who runs at minimum 50K. And I guarantee you he's tearing up a lot of frequencies, but, you know, it's his stuff, not mine. Oh, that sounds great. What a heterodyne, boy. We're going to get some skip.
More time, 158 Southwest Florida, John. See if I can get through all the wood chippers.
You made it through the wood chippers, my friend. I hear you. Hey, no problem at all. You're at 11:43, and we're waving to you out there, Ventura County on the air. Yes, Jeff, it is. That's a heterodyne. And as you know, a heterodyne is when two signals beat together. They create a positive and a negative alternate signal.
You betcha. Ken has the one I used to have. I sold him the antenna and I gave him the ground plane kit.
That's great. I was just wondering because I thought that would have been funny if Antron 99 made a ground plane kit for their antenna, but IMAX 2000 did for theirs. But
Antron does make a ground plane kit.
I know that didn't make no difference for the Antron, but I wonder if it makes any difference for the IMAX.
No. That's designed for local talk. Good conditions.
I do like these new skillets my wife got me for Christmas.
What is the deal with the guys that key up and you hear a loud hum with their signal? They either have a power supply problem or their amplifier is being taxed, pushed beyond its normal capabilities. See that guy right there? Not that I'm going to be critical or nothing like that, but he sounds like he's got a pot holder or something in front of his mouth. Sounds a little.
Working on your truck?
I see. He sounds real good.
Security office first.
No problem there with that gentleman.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you later, man. Drive safe.
IO radios that turn really loud. The other guys, loud fans going. Yeah. Some of the. Well, especially if they come from AEM, they're different than sidebenders. I'll just say that. Oh Lord, here we go. 749's a good guy, but man, he monopolizes the frequency every time he comes out here, and I guarantee you, we'll have an audio check.
749 here in Grand Valley.
Go away.
Roger that. Making a fine trip here too, and I completely understand you, my friend. I've got a Galaxy.
Okay, John.
And every time I turn it off and gotta turn it back on, I've only got to wait about 15, 20 minutes so she can get back and warm herself back up and
So he never shuts up.
You and your family. 1128 out here in Alberta, Oregon, on the West Coast. We'll be standing by listening.
One more time, Southwest Florida, trying.
See, did you hear that hum on that? Yeah, he's got some form of power supply.
749 CQ 749 in California.
How about the California? How about that California station? Do you copy 207?
We hear you out there. UDX-567. We do have a copy on you there. We wanted to let you know.
Those are pretty cool. I almost 749 in California. Listening.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, 76, you're making a fairly decent trip there. We heard you in there. We wanted to acknowledge you. I think that microphone's working pretty good. I want to hear it when things are clearer, though.
Whatever, but yeah, for the most part, 9 times out of 10, I always use the 12 inch. I don't use anything else. And perfect for flying up
749 in California.
sometimes when I do a couple of that 12-inch pan.
Alrighty, 76. You have a good one out there. Somebody keeps coming into the middle of the queue. So you have a good one. We'll catch you in a little bit. And good wishes out your direction, buddy. We'll stand by.
But I am hearing you. This is 749.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to ghost talk there because if someone's going to talk right into my queue, so I'll just talk into theirs.
This is 749. Listening.
Yeah.
CQDX. Unit 2. Roger, Roger. The station, I think it's 316 of Illinois. You're a little bit higher in frequency, 749.
Frequency police.
Well, that sun does look like it's about ready to pull through. I hope it does. I hope it does. Need a little sunshine today.
Man, I need some coffee.
Yep, I'm making me
Jeff, John, and whoever else is in the room. Yeah, I'm trying out this new coffee. It's called Kodiak Attack.
That could be really good.
That 14.
Package of pork stew meat. So like,
That guy from Chicago.
I don't think I've ever had pork stew before, but I bet it's probably 207. Do you copy 749?
Oh,
749, go ahead. Oh, we got you. All right, 207, this is 749. Grandpa here in
Grass Valley.
40 miles northeast of Sacramento. W25, there's not a lot of noise on the channel. Go ahead.
it's funny.
Grandpa. Well, pork is pretty good. Once in a while, I'm able to talk out your direction.
Jeff, thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Yes, I can hear that 1775. And he's also the guy that comes out and says, put some fire in that wire. Put some power in that tower. If you've heard that, it's 1775 over in Illinois.
I guess I lost you in there. You take care. We'll try it again shortly if you're around. 207 will be clear with you. This is Grandpa in Grass Valley, 40 miles northeast of Sacramento. All I have here is a 6-element high gain TH6. That's an old ham radio beam.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it daily. And that's who does it. 1775 out of Illinois. And to be honest with you, I'm so done with it, I can't hardly stand hearing it. Yeah, he's on most days. He sure is, Jeff. I know I can say some things that get old and repetitive, and, you know, I'm sure people get tired of it. But that puts some fire in the wire. I mean, the first time, okay, no problem. But after you hear it like 10 times, 15 times, I mean, you're like, gosh, please stop. Yeah, 1775 is nonstop. Yeah, I'm glad somebody else noticed this because I thought, well, I'm just probably being, critical. I'm being critical. And I try not to be.
That grab on the wire, and then the electric could get up above them to just grab wire or anything, and it's hard to raise. So, even though I have a property here, I can't find a lot of end supports. So, therefore, I can't put up wire antennas, really, which is unfortunate. The rig here is a Hermes Light 2 Plus. A Hermes Light 2 Plus. We're running a microphone, be it Electro Voice
an RE27 microphone. Oh, there you have it. This is 749.
Is he really? Well, could you do me a favor? Okay. Yes, John. I've got a personal peeve on that too. Sorry, guys.
Virginia Beach, 749 in Grass Valley, California. The electro voice is a dynamic. It doesn't require phantom power. You're thinking of like 48 volt phantom power is typically what condenser microphones require.
Yes, 37. He's a very nice guy. He lives about 60 miles from me. Up near.
Seem to be on frequency quite frequently.
Anyway, he's 60 miles north of me, near Hannibal, Missouri.
73s, Dennis, on the West Coast.
And he is nonstop. When he's on his base, as soon as he gets off the call, he calls again. I try to take some time out in between my calls. Sometimes people are calling for you, and that's okay. But I try to take some time out in between my calls so that other people have an opportunity to speak. There's Ryan. And
take care, man. 73.
37, man, he has no concept of that. Call after call after call. And I thought I'd get some relief when he went to work. But, of course, he works in a diesel truck. And that diesel truck, I think, gets out just as good as his bass does. So I have to listen to 37 on those days, too. And I know I'm whining, but it does get old. It really does. Very little courtesy. Nice people.
59 to South Texas. Sounding good out this way.
That's Dennis.
Fresno, California, the central part of the state.
37. They call me 37 in the diesel wagon.
See what I mean? Take a standby, 37.
Well, there you go. Well, you're 10 over 9 this way. No problem at all. Great audio. You speak of.
There's Ryan in the background. Good morning, Dennis. Can you hear me on 82 watts?
Yeah. I guess how you look at it there, but as that goes, the better the back door, the less you're getting out of the front there. So I guess you got kind of a happy medium going on there.
Put some fire in that wire. CQDX 1775 Chicago CQDX. Let's try it. Oh, Jeff, you're evil, man. Pure evil.
Down there in Texas, be safe. All the best to the family. And 73, 1017 on the West Coast.
Good morning, Dennis. Can you hear me out there on 80 watts now, my friend?
Roger.
Guess not. CQ, how about it? 1017, Dennis. UDX-567 on 80 watts. Yeah, let's see. How's my SWR doing? Oh, it's getting better. All right, so talking is definitely helping things out here. We'll eventually get that ice melted off that antenna, Roger. Yeah, he has a lot of energy. He doesn't stop. He's worse than me.
Just keep on with everything you got, John. It'll either melt or blow, Captain.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
Why you turn your drive down so far, John?
So that I can do this, Ryan.
Tricky fella.
Well, you know, I like to keep you guessing all the time if I can. You know how that is. Yeah, we're taking it easy down here. We got a small amount of reflect, but the SWR is going down. It's usually flat, but that ice out there has definitely caused a little bit of havoc here. Roger?
Roger on the ice and the havoc. Yeah, I play that game very, very frequently, John.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like watching any reflect at all, and I've got just a little bit right now.
Let me flip the light on my other meter here. I've got about a half a watt of reflect right now, John. So I got, let me see. I got about 1 bushel out and about a half a watt back.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let me equal you there, and I'll tell you what my reflect is with the ice on there. It's not going to be as nice as yours, I can tell you that. Well, damn. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, we turned it down a little bit there. And I don't know. Probably doing about I don't know, maybe 250 watts right now. Maybe 250. And we've probably got about just a little less than 3 watts of reflect.
Well, I mean, that's not horrible by any means. I mean, it's not horrible by any means, but yeah, it's you know, it is what it is.
Hey, 559.
I'm just happy that I didn't wake up with a whole lot of ice. I don't have a whole lot of trouble lately since I've just been running the vertical. You know, but like I was telling you earlier, I'm gonna get that all swapped around.
I'm so anxious to hear it, my friend. Thanks for the sharing. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very anxious to hear that and see what develops from that, my friend. I tell you, it's kind of got me excited here a little bit. I wasn't that thrilled on my previous choice, but I'm definitely going to have to take a look at what you told me there, Roger.
A good copy on the end of the radio, John, but I got somebody that's just hammering me with music. Anyway, yeah, if you wrote that down, John, most definitely look it up. And like I say, if you'll hopefully see the benefits from it here in the next, hopefully this week, as long as the weather up here holds out. Hopefully this week I can do the old swap-a-roo.
Hey, Roger D. Well, I tell you what, I kind of wonder if I'll even be able to notice much because you're already at 20 pounds in the blueberry patch.
20 dB, really? I don't ever even look at your meter.
Alberta Canadian in there, World Radio 559.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, and then like, literally, I'm just on my vertical right now. I backed it back down to like half a bushel, just kind of loafing it along. But I'm excited.
498, World Radio 559.
Back in the day when I had my moonraker up, John.
We hear you, 559. I'll be right there.
Which where I could run dual polarity. Man alive, that was a force to be reckoned with.
Well, I bet it was. Hey, we've got our friend, Mr. 559, World Radio 559 out there. Go ahead, 559. We hear you.
Hey, I heard you. I saw you're on the YouTube there, and I figured let me see if I can hear you out here on the West Coast, and you're doing a great job in here. It's always good to hear you.
Hey, we appreciate it. Yeah, we appreciate it. We got that stupid Mahoo on the channel now. So anyway, 559, you're making an excellent trip here into my radio. No problem whatsoever from the West Coast. It's good to see you in here, my friend. You need to come in and shoot the breeze with us more often. Oh, shut up.
Appreciate the get back and enjoy your day. I'll sit and listen to your show there for a bit, then I gotta get off to the hardware store. Highlander 498, World Radio 559. Around the clock in the Bay, West Coast. I'll see you.
Alrighty there, 559. Yeah, no, we got the same situation over here, and it's ridiculous. But needless to say, 559. We'll catch you out there, and thanks for participating. We do appreciate you very much, and want to hear you in there more often, my friend. I look forward to it. Okay, UDX 498, St. Louis. We're waving at you.
UDX 498. Hey there, UDX 498, 1221, state of Maine, waving a small hand your way.
Hello, John. How you doing, buddy? What's going on today?
Hey, not too much, man. Just working on some home projects for the kiddo. She wanted a new headboard, so I've been down the workshop banging around. I thought I'd take a minute and see who's on the radio, and I turned it on, and lo and behold, there you are. Sounded good, 498. As always, 1221, state of Maine.
Well, you're going to have to keep some of them good numbers for yourself, my friend. I've got you at 20, and you are really screaming into my radio system here, my friend. Got all kinds of audio. I could share it out there. I could multiplex your audio and share it with 10 or 20 people. Roger?
Oh, hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's always a work in progress. It's nothing fancy on this side. I've got a
7300
Aries 2, Electro Voice RE320 studio mic, and a Zoom R8 processor mixer, and all that's jammed into my radio, going into the old Heath kit SB220, and then the 4-element serial on the flat. That's all I got.
My friend, that sounds fantastic. It really does. It's working well for you. There's not a problem whatsoever. Yeah, we're going to be looking into the flat side of things here as the weather improves, because the AMI is fantastic, and I use it most of the time. But I would like to be able to kind of aim that thing around and talk to individuals and block out some of my local confusion, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do the same thing there, Highlander. Same reason I got the flat side. I'm not going to tie up the channel. 73 feet from up here in the Pine Tree, state of Maine, 1221. State of Maine.
Very good. Very good, 1221. Yeah, we've got that Mahoo trying to come in right in the middle of the QSO there. So anyway, it's great to hear you out here, my friend. You're loud and proud. You're definitely putting a great signal on us down here. Your audio sounds excellent. You've got it lined out, my friend. I hope that I might sound any portion of what you sound like. I'd be very happy. Roger?
Hey, Roger, well, you're making a good turn out there. Shouting grand around the band. Worldwide, 585.
All right, there, Mr. 1221, sounding good down here in Central Missouri. We're waving a hand at you, and hopefully you have a great day. And I hope we get a chance to shoot the breeze again. You know, I'll be running the gate for a while, so we'll see how things go. You have a great day up there, John. Juliet Oscar November, coming from UDX 498. John, Juliet Oscar November. You know how rare that is, John? Did we lose you there, 1221? Negative contact. 1221, you have a great day up there. We look forward to catching you again out here. UDX 498, San Luis, Missouri, standing by. All righty, I'll sit down. Well, wait a minute. Before I sit down, I got to go make some coffee, my friend. I'm dragging here, and I need to kick up the pace a little bit there, Roger.
Happy Monday.
Don't let me stop you from drinking some coffee today. We'll make some coffee guys.
Hey, very good, my friend. All right, that sounds great. I'll catch you out here again here in a short, okay? I'm gonna go make some coffee, and I'll be right back. I'll be the gate will be running, so anybody that wants to go ahead and shoot their breeze on there and catch their name on the gate, it's all up to you. UDX 498 Highlanders, San Luis, standing by.
Get that coffee made. I'll be by right here. I'll be standing by right here, John. 460 on the side.
All righty, 460. We always recognize you, buddy. Your distinctive voice, it definitely comes right in through there, and we always know it's you. Mr. 460. Oh, you're definitely sounding good here in Missouri. No problem. About 12:10, 12:11 on the live feed, my friend. Anyway, have a good one. We'll catch you in just a little bit out here. We're going to make that coffee. Yeah, 559, I'm turned way down low, so I'm trying to melt the ice off my antenna. Boy, that 585, he has a very nice station. I don't know why he turns it to where he sounds horrible. And then I think he may drink.
More than 498, 3030 Wayland.
Oh, there's my friend 3030. Hey, what's going on, Glenn? How you doing today, my friend? You sound top notch today. What's going on? How about it, 3030? 3030, UDX 3030, UDX 498, calling.
Oh, she's busy out here today, buddy.
Hey, okay. Now we'll just keep trying harder then. Okay, can you hear us, Glenn?
Oh yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. I'm just waving. I'm gonna go and grab some more coffee.
All righty, Glenn. Sounds good. I'm going to grab some coffee, too. I've been saying it like 20 times now, and I just don't get there. You know what I mean. But we'll catch you in there in just a few, and you're sounding great up here in Missouri, no doubt about it. Hey, we'll catch you in just a little bit, Glenn. 498, standing by.
73, 498, 3030 on side. You got your coffee making already?
Coffee making already? Yeah, go ahead. No, I've got to go start the process, Roger.
Oh, okay. was sitting by here pacing that way and waiting for you to get your coffee made. I know how much of a holy terror I get to do when I already have my coffee. That's why I made it the night before and filled my thermos.
And Justin Castro resigned.
Roger on that. Roger on that. Yeah, I need to start setting my coffee up that way, you know, so that when I get up, it's already ready for me. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that this evening. I'm going to make it and have it ready for me in tomorrow morning. But thanks for the idea. Of course, I used to do that all the time, but you know how it is. You get out of the habit. But yeah, I'm going to go make some coffee. So we'll talk at you shortly, my friend. You're sounding good here.
Roger on that. Yeah, I made my coffee last night, and before I went to bed, I poured it in my thermos, shut the coffee maker off. I woke up this morning, I reached over there, I said I had hot coffee. I always do. It's a good thermos. I got half-gallon Stanley.
Oh, very nice. Very coffee maker to start making it about 7 o'clock in the morning, and that way, by the time I'm up and running around and starting to play radio or whatever, I can enjoy a cup of coffee there, Roger.
You're learning all the time.
It's a struggle for me. You know that it's a struggle for me. So I'm rather slow.
It's going to be slow to start.
Well, that's true, and at least I'm not. I didn't have to put it in reverse to go back to crazy, if you know what I'm saying.
That was crazy.
I love it. My friend, I'll talk to you in just a little bit. I'm going to go make some coffee. I'll be right back.
Check out 460.
UDX, 6 California, state of Maine.
There's John.
Drill, baby, drill!
How about your 265? How about that 265 for you?
You came all morning. Where you at?
Western Arizona. Good copy on you, sir. Yes, sir. Again, you're doing a good job here in Western Arizona. 73 is the 121 Western Arizona. We're on the side.
I got that 156 Alaska 156 Southern California waiting to hand. 4311 Seattle, Maine Mobile, we're time. Seattle, 4311 in the mobile. 7-3, 45 window restriction, sir. How about that 14-14 Chicago, Seattle, 4311. What you wait for? North Carolina, I didn't quite get the numbers. Seattle, 4311, Needle Mobile, we did hear you.
About that 426 Indiana, we got a copy on 211 Sacramento.
Hey, John, you still in there?
Yes.
About that Gary, Indiana, 211 Sacramento, Cal, I'm leaving. All right, 426, you have a good afternoon out there in 73. You guys stay warm. It looks like it's been cold out there. Been watching the news on the weather, so you take care now. 73, see you, sir, 211 Sacramento, Cal.
Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Oklahoma. Good in the It's just a nasty wet one as usual. So, hey, 73rd, God bless. It's sounding good here in Oregon.
UDX-498, 1017. He must be chasing cats around the house. And check in and see how he was doing, how that antenna was holding up. 1017 on the West Coast. We'll be listening.
UDX-567 Joe Utah.
CQ, how about it? 1017, 1017, Dennis, UDX 498, returning. Negative contact on Dennis. He must have taken a walkabout. No problem there. Okay, we'll catch him in a little bit. And UDX 76, we can hear you. Bagel and Mountain Dew. That sounds like the breakfast of champions, doesn't it? Man. Kitty. Yep. Let's see, I've got the radio on, but I'm watching Kamala verify. her loss right now. Certify her loss right now. You must be really bored. Yes. Cowboy, what's going on, man? Hey, Cowboy, we're waving back to you, bud. Yeah. 1221 out of Maine, Sean. The only other guy I know with my same spelling. There's a couple of them out there, but Juliet Oscar November, so it's kind of cool. I've got the radio on, but I'm watching Kamala certify the loss right now, her loss. 357, you must really be bored. That's funny. John, here's the kitty. Yeah, they're pretty much taking over right now. Oh, working on invoices? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would get old pretty quick, wouldn't it? All right.
I like the trees, but the California oaks are big bushy trees. And, just big bushy trees. They don't grow real high, but at least not the ponderosa, not the California oak. If you get digger pine, they grow up there. They're weird looking, but anyway, they have about 3 years. And fine fish is on that antenna. Well, I don't have any doubt about it. We know that everything matters on the antenna, but yet the other side is that the antenna is oftentimes fixed, especially at lower frequencies, of course. So we don't have the value of being able to direct the antenna. That's why I went with the square phased array on 40 meters. The vertical
there was a ham guy on 365 that would get 251 and run for his money. Now that would take something, John.
Four vertical elements. Thank you.
621 sounds good too, doesn't he?
Electronics is what's done necessarily. Well, I got to get going here. In fact, I got to get the Jack Russells outside. I'll say 73 to you if you want to carry on. That's great.
Here's somebody coming back for 621, but man, there's a whole bunch of them coming in with you, man. I just can't get your numbers at the moment, but I do hear you coming back at me there. 621, state of Maine, standing by.
Okay, I really do. 73, 936, 749, Dave and Grass Valley.
All right there, Tampa Bay Mobile. I still didn't get the numbers, but that's all right, my friend. Thank you very much for the comeback and the contact. Down around Tampa Bay, Florida. 621, state of Maine.
Maybe we'll have a little brief respite from Grass Valley.
You can get me at this email address, orgoblow, as in, are you ready to copy? Yeah, orgoblow, it stands for Organ Blower Company. Organ as in pipe organ, blower as in air blower company. And Orgo Blow is the name of a company that built turbines, big wind turbines for pipe organs back in the day. So I adopted that name, Orgo Blow, and you'll see it at yahoo.com. And you do that, wherever you can, and you'll get a hold of me that way. 73 to you, take care. I look forward to maybe 749.
I think they're planning a kitty uprising.
be right back.
All righty then.
I'll get that doggone gate like I told that other chap. I left the gate over.
Well, I guess they didn't like me talking to them dirty in an old lady's voice when those scam callers were calling me, because every since those last two times they called and I started sounding like that old lady and talking about them doing me in the butt and everything with no room. I'm like, yeah, I haven't gotten a phone call from them since.
That's funny. Yeah, that's, I swear I should try sometime, because I sure get enough of those calls, but, yeah.
Shut up, buddy.
Like pierogi? Oh man, they avoid you like the plague. They don't want nothing to do with anybody who sounds like him. No.
Yeah, none of them want to get hacked.
Exactly, and they know he'll do it too.
Good morning, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that. Yeah, the cats are staying warm. They're in the kitchen. And they're planning an uprising. I can hear them planning it right now.
Roger, the eastern seaboard in a snowstorm. Wow, you're making a fine trip out here to the state of Oregon through that storm.
I'm sorry I missed you, Dennis. I was in the kitchen. I heard your call. I was in the middle of putting some coffee in the coffee maker and some water and things like that.
RCA 2950, I caught most of that. Got a little QRM coming in here on my end trying to cover you up, but I definitely heard you out there for sure. Hope you stay safe out there in that snowstorm. Hope you make it home safe to your family there, my friend. Happy DXing, and we hope to get you out there again on the flip side. 1128, Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by listening. Stay safe, my friend.
Man.
Tiger 129, 129. You're also making a fine trip out here to the west coast of Oregon.
How about that Connecticut Radio 1, 518 Boise, wailing your way?
Yeah, we always call at the wrong time.
Connecticut Radio, you copy 413 Pasadena, SoCal. Oregon, you copy 426, Georgia.
Hey, 426 Georgia, 426 Georgia. You got a good copy out here in the state of Oregon. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, I'm here now. Wow, just thought I'd wave a hand and say good morning and hello to you, Roger.
All right, here, 426, 73 to you and your family, my friend. Got a little QRM coming in here again on my end, but definitely heard you in there, 426. Hope you have a great day, DX, and 73 to you and your family. 1128 said that, Alpine, Oregon. We'll be standing by.
Kind of sounds like he's talking through his hat. Not being critical, just observing.
Yeah, 426, have a good one.
Just observing. I made a deal with myself last night.
Don't tell him.
Right, exactly. I made a deal with myself, though. If somebody sounds like crap, I'm going to tell them they sound like crap. I'll be nice about it.
Hey, Illinois, you copy 413 SoCal.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to tie up the band talk and skip there.
But there's some guys out there talking.
I'll copy that.
Oh, you should see reads in there. Let's see what it
Did they
says.
say he was coming back soon?
Looks like Canada is having a great day today.
Don't remember.
Is today the day that did Trudeau resign?
About that CRS, because I've got it
Oh, CRS. Yeah, we all got it. I got it bad. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Can't remember. Okay. That's good news.
Boy, I can hear just a tiny little bit of backscatter from that 128 down in Alpine. Somebody ought to key up and give him a little heads up that his radio sounds like dumb from CRS.
Yeah. See, it's not just me.
Almost 50 years old. I'm just now hearing that one. That shows the rock I've been living under.
You sound like you're underwater.
What is the ocean, actually? I'm right up against it out here in the state of Oregon, so you just gotta check it out. I'm trying to find a SpongeBob around here, but
Oh. Well, Ryan, I told him he sounded like he's underwater, and he just took it and ran with it.
He sounds like underwater, and he's got his lip pulled up over his head.
Yep. Hey, Mr. Dennis, with the thumbs up check. Yes, excellent. Thanks for checking on me. The antenna is doing just fine. We are running very, very low power. We are still getting, we're down from a 1.3 something to 1.27 now. It's usually at nothing, so we're waiting for it to thaw out. Waiting for it to thaw out.
605. Hope you're having a great day there, Brad. 73.
Hey, what do you reckon? Hey, 498, what do you reckon if Camel Toe Harris and Justin the Host get around here this morning? I reckon they could be a little spawn of Satan would be like.
Stew and a slow cooker and cleaning up the house a little.
Boy, my friend, I heard most of that. Yeah, but I think I got the gist of it. I think you were saying if Justin Trudeau and Camel Toe got together, would they have a spawn of Satan? The answer is affirmative. Yes, I believe they would.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got a funny one up there. Come on there with your scratchy sounding radio. Let's talk about it.
Scratchy sounding radio.
There it is. Well, I can't argue with you.
There it is.
I can't argue with you when you're not on frequency. No, I don't think so. But, you know, it is what it is.
I love it. Brian just told one of them. There's a bunch of them out here that just kind of, they sound like, you know.
One of these days, Dallas.
Gotta love that Oregon smoke.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
Hell no, some of the best weed on the planet. Oh yeah, we got the perfect environment here.
Yeah, don't tell me.
For the good stuff.
Stepping away just for a moment.
Sorry, perfect climate, not environment.
Well, come on now. Let's be honest with ourselves. We both know that you'd never do such a thing like that.
Yeah, don't tell him.
My, you got me absolutely shit.
You too, Mark, man. Just rattling your cage. Sounding good out this way, 73.
And just wait for my ass whooping, I reckon.
Awesome squasher.
One question. Your mom's still here from last night. Is it okay if she watches?
Yeah, you gotta watch them bull-legged women.
About the 605. About the 605.
Oh, he's going for the jugular.
029.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know, I didn't want to...
Yeah, they're fun to go swimming with.
in their sport.
You get him, Ryan.
That was totally uncalled for.
I know, I'm bad, John.
Yeah, probably not. No, well, I guess that would be okay there, sport.
Oh my gosh, he's going to the sport. That means he's getting ready to ringing. You've not been dismissed.
Is that a neighbor? Oh, you're on my lap again.
He's saying, Dad, I love you. I love you.
Good Lord.
Yeah, 659, it's a good strong signal here in Boise, Idaho. Copy.
Yeah, not a whole lot of skip coming in right now. It's real weak.
You could have fooled me. It's booming in over here, but that, of course, all I'm hearing is 605 and another station out there, so it's not like there's a million of them out there, but I'm hearing them okay. Copy that. But of course, as soon as you get that Mako, if that's what you're going to get for an antenna, you'll be hearing them just like me. I'm just blown away at how big the ears are on these antennas. I'm impressed. Mako V5 H-Wave, 1500 watt one, not the V5000, but it's only up there about 40 feet, and I've got ears like you wouldn't believe, man. It's crazy. I don't know if that has anything to do with the fact that I'm living out here in the country or what, but I hear everything. I'm not hearing a big difference up here in the northwest corner anyhow.
Guys, I'm here. I'm just not over there. I'll be back in a few minutes.
De las 6:05, 282 de las 6:05.
Tango Bravo 88 Connecticut, you're making a good trip to Boise, Idaho. 518 waving your way.
Hey, Randy, sounding good out of Tampa, man. Dennis out here on the West Coast, 73s, 1017.
I'm on the Kenwood, so how's the audio now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's good, John.
Okay, yeah, it's swinging up there to 20 dB on the compression. So it's doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah, that sounded good for sure.
Cool. Yeah, when I have the desk mic, say, a foot or, a foot and a half away, it really swings up there. But if I have it way over here on the desk, yeah, it only swings about halfway.
Duh.
And that's with the mic on 80. I've got it on 80 right now.
Yeah, and you don't have your compression up all the way either, or processor, or whatever they call it on your radio.
My gosh. Hey.
Yeah, I don't know if I do or not. I'll have to go in the menu later and check, but no, I probably don't have it turned up all the way, but it's definitely swinging up there above the 20 dB.
He's looking at his own meter, making that judgment.
Oh, Rob's gonna come to visit me. He had to let me know he was in the room when you walked in here. Meow! you big noisy buddy. Yeah. He says, I'm just coming in to let you know, Dad, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, mine just comes in. Hey, Rose, jumps on my lap while they're on.
Tell him.
They don't realize I'm a professional cat wrangler.
Dad.
You tell him. Tell him. You tell him.
You tell him.
Jump up on the back and then come down and get in my lap so I can't land.
Yeah, he thinks that you're trying to block him from getting up there, that there's something wrong, and he's got to get up next to you to find out what it is.
I'm still way over here. See. I'm way away. Wrong way away. Those cats are looking at me like you're crazy. What did you say?
Sure like to know who runs that station out of Columbus. I mean, that guy's got, you could tell he's an operator. He's got all of those antennas he's got sticking up out of his yard and off the top of his house. They're all new and shiny. And so you could tell he's just getting into it or something, or he's just got all new stuff or something, but I just never heard anybody talk out of Columbus before. But man, he sure does listen, that's for sure.
Baby.
I got rid of him.
For now.
No, Skip is bad when the 605's weak.
Oh yeah, he's actually hit me at about 3.5 F units out here. But yeah, it is. Conditions are a little less today than yesterday.
422 New York. 422 New York.
Now I'm losing him. Now I can barely hear him.
How about that 875? 875. How about it?
There's another storm rolling in. So yesterday,
Oh, yeah.
came in and they just the conditions kind of dropped out the bottom.
Yeah, it could be. I don't think we've got another storm coming. There's supposed to be good weather for a week.
Good, that's got my vote. I gotta try and figure something out here for this external speaker plug on the back of the Kenwood. It keeps on, like, my audio keeps cutting out. Like, I'll be sitting there talking and then all of a sudden I can't hear anybody. And I reach back there and barely touch the external speaker plug and I get the receive back. Stop it.
Now it's saying partly cloudy, so I guess that fog's supposed to burn off now.
Yeah, it's definitely getting, like, you can see splotches in the sky where it's darker, lighter, darker, lighter. So yeah, it's definitely, the sky's opening up, that's for sure.
What do you got it?
And tomorrow there's 0% chance of rain. The same as Wednesday, Thursday. 75% Friday, and then 5% on Saturday and Sunday, 0. So it should be a nice week.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Quiet, Ryan. Quiet, Ryan. Just be quiet.
422. That's me.
Well, that's not very nice, John. Sheesh. January, and it hasn't even, we haven't even had a...
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, no, man. Hey. I gotta break into the box first. Reset sensitivity up, Mark. Hey, Ryan? Yeah,
Great big old Alberta hammer.
Oh, he's talking to 875. Let's see.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
You guys, quit it. Uh-oh. We've got a dog on patrol.
Who let the dogs out?
Who?
No, I actually fixed it all the way on the ground. I don't know if he got it done, but it ain't blue, so I don't know if he got it.
And why you messed up the frequency?
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Hello, 875-534.
Idiot there.
The battery?
He's got a Galaxy. Let's get ready to follow.
Oh, you're going back to the Galaxy?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I got to the back of the Kenwood and find out if there's anything I can do to fix that external speaker.
Let's get ready to rumble.
How hard would it be to fix an external speaker problem if you have audio at the connection? He's got an intermittent connection or a dirty connection or something.
But they usually got my radio's got a pretty good speaker in it. Had a pretty good speaker in it. Sure, you could have the correct answer, but you try to give it to somebody and they're just going to bitch and complain and say you're wrong.
You know, you're absolutely right, Ryan. It's just, it's the nature of the beast, Roger.
You know, the sound out of that Motorola is just exceptional. You know, I love the sound.
You just got to consider most people like Forrest Gump. I'm not a smart man, John.
That's funny. Hey, Jenny. Jenny, this is Forrest, and this is my boat. I just keep running.
Running.
I pop a bubble. Yeah, key my box. Damn it, I keep keying the box.
All this running really jarred something loose. I gotta go dookie. I'll be back.
Okay, you be well, bud.
I'll even put one extra wipe in for you, buddy.
I really appreciate that. That's a kind thought. Thank you so much.
Carry around. Hey, absolutely. Shit paper is a high commodity at times. Northeast Connecticut just waving hand.
You know, it is extremely. People don't realize it, but it really is. Okay. Stepping away. Let's see here.
Sure is a lot of tape.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Stepping away. Be back in just a few minutes. Listen. John, you're getting out like a big dog. You're getting out like a big dog from Highlander from across the room. UDX-76, I do have a copy on you. No problem whatsoever. What's going on out there in Cali? Yeah, you dropped out on me there, John. I'll be listening for you, my friend. You're sounding real good here. No problem when I hear you there. But you did drop out on me, and it's a condition situation. I think everybody's experiencing some changing conditions right now because suddenly you find yourself involved. You're talking in somebody else's conversation that you didn't mean to. So, John, we'll catch you in a few minutes. UDX-498 out here in St. Louis. We're waving. Yeah, 460. I don't have my coffee yet. It's ready. I have not poured the coffee yet, so I'm going to go pour the coffee. 460. But I am strangely ramped up. I don't know why, but we're here and we'll be back. Yeah.
There it is.
I don't think so. It did sound good. It sounded real good, buddy. No problem at all. Okay, listen. I may be able to scream at you from across the room, but other than that, I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Yeah, I get it. Sounds good. Sounds good. And I'll I'll be back in a few, but I will be able to hear you. So carry on, guys.
DX land 385 Massachusetts for testing, right?
Oh, there's a tiny piece of blue in the sky.
385, I heard you were testing. I just wanted to let you know that you're making a good trip to St. Louis. You got UDX-567 Highlander. Back to you.
What do you know, guys? Nice. UDX-567
Alrighty, there, 385. We kind of lost you in some of the mess there. It's the conditions they're changing, and it's messing with everybody. I'm sure you're having a difficult time hearing me as well. We're gonna wave a hand at you, 385, and you'll be stick around because the conditions will stabilize and get better there. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Once again, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll catch you in a little bit, guys. 385, have a good one. 498, St. Louis clear.
Coffee. Get me some coffee.
Go get some coffee.
Oh, man.
California reading me.
If not, if I can't get to it, I'll just deal with it. I'll find some way, because I can plug it in there and then put a strap around it to keep it held to one side, so it's still, I can still get sound out of it, but maybe it's just a cold solder joint.
Clear, and you're doing it real well here.
It'll be an easy thing.
Handle that Dave Delgate Vector Edward. I'm in Grass Valley, 40 miles northeast
crap.
Sacramento.
Grass Valley.
I wonder how does this audio sound going?
Here we go with the audio. We always check the audio. Why do we always check the audio?
Oh, no.
Early after 350, let's do it.
For $300, I can accept a few things wrong with it. If for that price, that's all. Like the knob needs straightened out, the fan needs to be replaced, they're little things. They're little tiny things. So no, it doesn't bother me a bit.
Just enough to nickel and dime you to death.
The nature's cutting loose.
I waited my whole life, not my whole life, but I waited all the years to own a Kenwood, and I finally do. So if all I gotta do is replace a fan and straighten out a knob, shit, that's a drop in the bucket compared to how excited I am about owning a Kenwood. So I don't care. The radio this off is gonna have a few problems. It needs a little TLC. No problem with that at all. It doesn't bother me a bit. Because if it would have been like out of the box, brand new, all that, I would have been paying you more than $300. There's a few small things wrong with it. Yeah, that doesn't bother me a bit.
338 Mobile, 1017-73. Sounding good, man.
Very good. Anything was wrong. But, of course, I don't use extension speakers, and I didn't,
You betcha. Mobile sounding top shelf like always, man. Mobile safe. Have a good one. 1017.
I didn't either. I would have never known. I would have never known that there was something wrong with it until Ken said something. He's like, reach back there and see if you can hear that fan spinning. And when I looked back there, it wasn't turning. And then I looked online and found out that on the Kenwood TS-570Ds, the fan is supposed to be running all the time. So, yeah, it's not a thermal fan or anything that kicks on when it gets to a certain temperature. It runs as soon as you turn the radio on, the fan comes on. So, yeah, I'm glad he said something because I would have never known. I just would have kept on using the radio, but, I reached back there and I didn't feel nothing turning. So, yeah, I'm glad he said something.
Calvin, Texas, Rooster 923, Southern California, way back.
A radio of this age is going to need to, it's going to, just like a car, they need, you can't just drive them forever. They need to go to the shop every once in a while.
Go to the shop.
And all the
other things, they're just cosmetic. You know, they're not, it has nothing to do with the workability of the radio, besides the speaker plug, but
How about it there, 433-501, Southern California?
Let's all talk at once.
yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, likewise. You're about the only one on the frequency over here right now.
Isn't that funny?
Speaker plug
I mean,
right on the
I'm sure it
bottom of
is,
the
but,
chassis of the radio, so
it's just weird the way radio works.
right underneath this cover. I should be able to fix what's wrong.
Yeah, Roger. Likewise. I got you in there about 7-8.
Like that. I'm still my glasses on.
All right.
Fix it up, but if it's too hidden, if there's a ton of shit underneath of it, I'm just gonna leave it be.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just inland from Huntington Beach here on the west coast. It's an Anytone Quad 5. Yeah, I'm talking about it. 125 watts, but yeah, it's just barefoot.
That's not barefoot. That's radio power, but that's not barefoot. Barefoot is 4 watts and 12 watts. Now maybe they need to update that, but until they do.
Yeah, copy that. Well, it's ditto on the antenna. I got an IMAX up there about 34 foot.
Oh, those guys are running power. I'll be able to fix this one.
There's a guy I know, he's got a Longhorn, and the Longhorn does about 700 watts, and he says, I'm on my barefoot radio. I told him, that's not barefoot. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, well, you keep going, man. Who knows what else is got in them boxes? That radio sounds real good. It's got some real good audio and modulation to it.
A ver, 272 a las 2, 109 a las 2. ¿Vieron que le tienes que para cerrar esa petaca que te comí?
Yeah, I have, actually I have a 2970 now, but I had one of those. They finally just fell apart. The receive is real good with it.
¿Siempre están tomando la masa?
Yeah, copy that. All right, man, you're starting to fade on me. Conditions are changing there. B501 here, SoCal, Orange County.
Entonces se quedan juntos bien 11. ¿Qué te vas a la 2?
You don't even understand how this whole fucking maneuvering is.
Se llama pan y agua, miscelánea pan y agua.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Major squeal.
Well, that last captain spot that I would love. Joe said he's going to be on here this afternoon, a little later. Right on, that's cool.
Yeah, these ham operators.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be messing with that.
Funny, but they make comments about he's running power.
Yeah, I really like how we approached it. Like, didn't matter if it was the first day of Boston. Every time it was like, 658 Washington State, we're on this side.
And on the outside part of it, there's no threaded piece coming through, you know, that.
658 Washington State, 498, UDX 498. Sam Lewis has got a copy on you.
Nope, negatory. I sent you a picture of that too. No, it just sticks through the chassis and sits there like that. Yeah. But inside though, I should be able to push it to the side to where it you know, the sound comes in, and then secure it with a little bit of glue so it doesn't move around, and then it should work.
Lord.
Looks like it might be a little dirty too inside that. I'm not sure. I can't quite tell.
Yeah, I'll chop that up to the wedge not being 100% in. I bet if we put that wedge all the way in and lined up the arrows, she'd run. It does look a little. Yeah, I'm going to hit it with a little bit of.
Hello. Hello.
Oh shit, I mean, you remember seeing those fucking tears falling to the.
UDX-76 talking on the United Wood Chipper Special.
It's gonna.
Keep talking. I'll clarify you just a little bit.
Straight, as long as we got that kind of shit going on.
Go ahead, UDX-76. I guess UDX-76 cannot hear us.
Oh yeah, hopefully he didn't blow a fuse or something.
I mean, hopefully this transformer doesn't have to fly very far. You know, they can get there, take it up to 4 or 5 levels, get the beam underneath it, and then start flying.
Hey, Ontario, you're making it to California.
Underneath the radiators and stuff, so they just keep a box and then they go pretty easily. They should have a good bit of it done by the time I get there.
Let's piss them off.
Highlander 498 video gate is live.
$658 Washington State, we're standing by.
Where's that wood chipper?
Where's that wood chipper?
Highlander 498 video gate is live.
Piss somebody off. Watch.
658 Washington State, we're on the side.
Yep. Sorry. Hello, 658 Washington State, 498. UDX 498 St. Louis, returning to you.
Where's that 028? Hello.
Roger, 658. Oh, waving a hand at you there. Hopefully you're having a good day. No doubt about it. UDX 498 down here in St. Louis area. You have a great day, sir. 73s.
Charlie Whiskers, where'd you go? City dealer?
Huh. That was weird.
No guy with that Washington There you go.
There you go.
It was the cord. the actual plug itself, the plug on the end of the cord.
The Tower of Power is on the air.
Still really loose. I mean, that plug for the external speaker is.
I love it.
Yeah, Roger, you sounding good here too. I'm gonna plug in my plug in the tree, but yeah, I just discovered that it's not that. It's the damn jack. So gotta fix that.
How long would it take you to figure out if you've got an external speaker problem that it's the jack?
That guy's got a video going on YouTube and I can hear you.
That guy. Highlander, sir. Highlander, 498.
Well, that just means my station is getting up and getting out and just talking, walking and talking a dog. Yeah, this is what your working condition, your radio.
That's classy. But what that gentleman just did was actually exactly what I want them to do, because if they want to look at their signal and check it out and see what they sound like, see what they look like, see what their signal looks like, that's what this is for them. I'm talking on the radio. No, I haven't said anything in a little bit, but
And we greatly appreciate it.
hey, shut up, quit it, man. You greatly appreciate it. Always jokers everywhere. Jokers to the left. Jokers. Yeah, you did, you rascal. Jokers to the right. And I left my coffee in the kitchen. You just wait till I get some coffee.
Hey, John, go get your coffee.
Thank you, sir. What the hell? I've lost my coffee.
Yeah, it's got a lot of modulation, I'll tell you that. This is an old dinosaur. This is the yeah, grab me a cup.
I will. It's a 2-cupper. Aha! I feel like I'm looking for the treasure of Oak Island.
It's mountain grown.
Mountain grown foliage. No, this is Kodiak Attack.
Grab you a cup.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, coffee.
See?
Oh, yeah, it sure did me in good. I'm wide awake. Roger, Mike Connecticut.
Is that a bamboo cup?
Bamboo cup. Yeah, it kind
It's talking on my Galaxy.
It
The remote key switch and all that. I gotta miss that a little bit.
It does look kind of like bamboo, doesn't it? It's actually my California mug. How about that?
Had a quick glance.
California.
Should have known.
Yeah. I was.
Okay, you got a computer? No, I should go.
I think we're back. We're back. Okay, right?
You're back.
Thank you.
498. Definitely sounding good.
At call for 498. This is UDX-567 coming back to you, my friend. How you doing out there? Who are we talking to?
Watching your show right now on YouTube, and looks like 43. 1128, Alpine, Oregon, said that will be set. I'm listening.
1128. We hope you have a great day. We hope to hear you out there in the DX world all throughout the day. We wish you good DXing as well. 1128, we appreciate you coming out and giving us a shout for sure. 498 down here in St. Louis. We're waving at you and hoping you have a great day. 73rd's your way, my friend.
Check, Highlander, 498, 73.
Good afternoon, 1198, 1017.
923, Southern California, waving a hand. Yeah, that's pretty cool there, 454.
How about it, UDX-76? John's probably in the process of changing the radio, changing the antennas, whatever. I don't know. Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy? Okay, I'm going to hook up the Grant 3.
314, waving a hand. Rooster 923, Southern California.
Award for the most Grant check-ins. Excellent. Who had it? Was that? I know it was Mopar, wasn't it? Let's see here. No. I have 4 grants.
Rooster 923 with the wave. Hope you're doing good out there, brother.
Damn, that's a lot of grants. I guess we don't have to ask him what his favorite radio is.
238, Rooster 923, coming in good, brother, out here in Southern California. We just got a local over here that's a little
came out. In case you were wondering. Oh, thank you for sharing there that TMI moment.
923, 73, brother.
You rascal.
Didn't have a Klingon?
Oh my gosh.
UDX-498, how about it? UDX-498, got a copy on UDX-76?
UDX, sorry about that kick there. UDX-76, we do copy you there, no problem. Go right ahead. He faded out on me there. I hear him. I hear you in there. I hear you in there, UDX-76. I hear you in there, no problem whatsoever. You're in the background right now, but needless to say, oh Lord, I can't read the stream while I'm talking to you because it's just it makes the mind wander totally into regions that you don't want to go to. But anyway, hey, UDX-76. We're trying to warm things up a little bit over here. And we hope you got a super great copy on us out there. And if you don't, well, we'll keep trying. Roger on the conditions being weird. Yeah, we've had that for a couple of days. I'm sure those coronal mass ejections are not helping things. Roger?
Is that what they call them?
Pretty much straight out.
That's what they call them.
Yeah, just what they do is it seems like Mother Nature is this is North Idaho. Anybody got a copy? It's not out on this mobile.
More coffee.
Now about your 484
I know they did. It dropped out on us totally. Hey, JC. How you doing, buddy? JC, we're doing 4 watts. And, or no, we're on sideband 12 watts. And We're on October 21. I have to tease with you, JC, a little bit. We do that here in this room. We kind of have some fun, you know. Or try to have fun. You know what I mean? You know.
But it is sure wobbly. Like they didn't set it all the way down flush with the board.
Yeah, number 3 was the best.
So it sits there and moves around, you know, it's got a lot of play.
But I didn't get enough time to really listen to it.
So I basically just hot glued it where the plug comes through the chassis of the radio.
Welcome, Mr. JC. We'd love to see new people in the channel. I'm not sure if you're familiar with what we do here, but we video gate usually 11 meters. Occasionally I do a little CW decoding off here, and let's see what additionally some shortwave listening. I have not started that yet, but I am going to start some shortwave listening. Yeah, you're right. I need coffee right now. I think it's going to be a double shot. Hold on. Whew. This Kodiak Attack, it's got a bear attacking a man on the front of it, you know. I think it should be called Heart Attack. Whew.
Security at 142 Connecticut time.
Boy, I tell you what. I hope I don't get motor mouth. And shut up. I don't hear a word.
Security at 142 Connecticut time.
This one has a lock clarifier.
Sure got quiet out there.
Well, it's because I'm listening to that UDX-76 out there. He's definitely making the trip there from Ventura County, California. Hello there, John. How are you, buddy?
The 40 meters of wire dipole picked you up. Number 4, probably sounds like Darth Vader, but I'm not sure.
I kind of like Grant number 4. As I can understand you very well. Your voice is lower. Yeah, you do sound more toward the Darth Vader sound, but you don't go into that actual region. It's just a little bit more bassier, my friend.
556 West Coast, Southern Oregon, standing by.
Sorry, JC, I didn't mean to. Nice job. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, it's a Yaesu DX10. I'm on a vertical ground plane, a Super Penetrator 500, and wattage is obviously always 12 watts. JC, I don't know what your interests are, but if you like this environment or whatever, please come back and join us. Subscribe, come back and join us. Give us a like if you feel like it. And there's a great group of guys that come into this channel. Some of the top operators that are out there come in here. And that has no reflection on me. That is just that they are out there. They come in, and they're really the top operators. Now there's the big hammers that are out there, but they come from the ham world. They're great people. Some of them are less than great. That's okay. It takes all kinds, right? Oh, I've talked somebody out of the room. My mama being in. My mama's basement is my QT8. Mama's basement. Oh, I'm in Seaweed's basement, who's in his mama's basement, in beautiful middle of Oregon. Oregon. John, you're welcome. I didn't do anything, but I like the sound of that radio. I mean, again, I don't think you sound like Darth Vader. I think you do have a bass to your sound, do you? Oh, JC's talking here. I gotta put my glasses on, JC. I apologize.
UDX 552, Hartford, Connecticut.
Hello, 552, Hartford, Connecticut. How you doing? UDX 498, St. Louis. We're waving back at you.
Okay, 198, we're doing pretty good. You're sounding good up here. Got you 30 dB over 9 on this old Cobra 2000. Making a great trip.
Hey, we appreciate there, 522. I'm sorry, I haven't even looked up at the meter. Your signal is so loud. 552, I want to make a correction. My number is actually United Delta X-Ray 498. 498, my friend. And I just wanted to get that out there so you could call for me if you want to sometime. Hartford, Connecticut, man. Well, let me ask you a question, 552. My name is John. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. Would it be okay to get your personal?
Yeah, no problem, John. First person was Alpha Lima.
Al. Well, that's too easy. You get off easy there, Al. That's just that's oh man, it almost seems like you're cheating.
Yeah, some people just skate through life, you know.
Well, I'm glad to see you got a good sense of humor, Al. It's great to hear you out here on the air. I think this is the first time we've talked. So this is UDX 498, John, as we already said. I also go by Highlander 498 because I do Highlander 498 video gates on YouTube. You're currently on the gate at the time clock of 13:37 if you're so interested.
All right, sounds good, John. Appreciate it. I might just check that out. I just wanted to say Happy New Year to you. I did talk to you probably about a week ago. I was on a different radio, but I do recall your call sign in the first person. So I'll say 73, and have a good evening on your way, and I'm sure I'll bump into you again. From Hartford, Connecticut, 552.
Very good, 552. I do. That's why you sound so familiar. I knew that number had crossed this path before. Al, you're sounding great down here. I was going to tell you something. I don't remember what it was, but needless to say, yes, Al, you should check it out. You really should. About 13:37, something like that. But Al, I think you'll be very impressed. You'll like the audio, trust me, and you'll see your signal. So take time out if you get a chance, Al. Don't make it a hassle for yourself or nothing like that. But if you want to see and hear what you sound like, it's always available to you. Al, I always enjoy our QSOs. I hope you have a wonderful day. This is UDX 498 John in St. Louis. They call me Highlander because there can be only one. I'll catch you later.
All right, John. Catch you later. Appreciate it. 73. Have a good evening. 552 Connecticut up QRT for a bit.
73, my friend. Have a great evening.
700 on Sly Mobile. Stand by.
Oh, hang on. I sent you a text, John. Oh my gosh. That had to be a great undertaking, John. Hey. 7. Yeah. Thank you, John. I can't look at text right now because the phone's occupied. And you're sending John dirty pics.
Darn you.
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard one yet today.
Let's piss somebody off.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
You got the 700 out here in Chalice, Idaho, and I am in a mobile.
Sometimes I wonder
With a big Francis whip on the back.
if my little shot at an ad, I just zing it out there real quick. if that gets the same reaction as put some fire in that wire.
That's what I got, a 959.
Huh. Yeah. I see what you did, your double entendre. Yes. I am aware of you. I'm watching you closely, Ryan. You keep it up, I'm gonna have to call you Swifty. Oh, by the way, Ryan, I enjoyed you putting that guy in his place a little bit earlier there. That was great. Yeah, he was going to consult his mom. You asked him if you could ask his mom since she was already over. Oh, that's excellent.
Anyway, that was pretty cool.
What was pretty cool?
Alright, 262. How about it for 555 Mobile Montreal, Quebec? Oh, no, online thing. Oh, yeah, it is. That was way awesome. I love that. Hey, thanks for the comeback, buddy. This is 555 Mobile Montreal, and I'm just getting the radio warmed up. Yeah, I even sent this to my wife at work. I said, here you go. You can listen to your husband on the radio. Florida, I got a lot of QRM on my site there. I'm just under a bridge also, it's not helping out. Hey, thanks for the comeback, buddy. This is 555 Mobile Montreal.
CTX510-510, Bill on the BC of 73. Hello?
You came through louder there, 262 Florida. Thanks for the comeback. This is 555 Mobile Montreal on the side.
Hey, Bill. Bill, you pull that radio over to the corner there. We're going to have to issue a citation for too much modulation and signal in Missouri.
Roger on too much modulation in Missouri. 73s, enjoy your day. 510 West Coast Portable. Bill on the beach, West Saigon.
Bill, you sound good in your portable out there. No doubt about it. We heard you in there. We just had to jump in there and say howdy, howdy to you. You mobile easy out there. You be safe and get home safe, okay? Bill, great talking to you. It was short, but hey, it was nice making the contact. Catch you later, Mr. Bill on the beach, 510, UDX-567, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander off the key.
How about it, Highlander? How about you, John? How about it, 498? Tango Bravo, 88 Connecticut, waving a hand.
Ah, my friend, Tango Bravo, 88. Man, I hear you talking, Skip, all over the place, Mr. Tango. 88. Man, I tell you what, you've got a nice station.
Oh, we appreciate that, John. You're doing a great job coming into frosty, snowy New England today.
Well, I'm glad that Mother Nature has smiled upon us, okay? It's, you know how it is. She can either be in a good mood or maybe not such a good mood. You know what I mean? Tango 88, man, I tell you what, let me take a look at the meter. I want to see what your signal is. I may have to send repair bills to you.
73. This is
I'm trying out a new microphone today. I'm wondering how it sounds. Is it clear? You know, is it scratchy? Anything?
I will tell you this. You're hitting me at 9+. You're in my blueberry patch. Your audio is good. Your modulation could be increased a little bit. Your articulation is great.
California, QSL.
Oh, we appreciate that. We appreciate that. I'm getting BBC quality audio from you today. So you're sounding very, very good, John. Very good. We wanted to jump in there and say hello and wish you a happy new year and hope 2025 is everything that you were looking for. Operator Mike, Tango Bravo 88. We're off the key on your final, John.
Tango Bravo 88. Boy, I tell you what, you're always sounding great here. And, you know, we want to send good numbers to you. And here we are at the BBC International transmitting station. We're going to be sending a 73s to Tango 88 out there in beautiful, beautiful New England. This will be station UDX-567 St. Louis, Missouri on the BBC channel, excuse me, what the hell.
I would have came back with
498, I'm on the 555 Mobile Montreal, Quebec.
555 in Montreal, 555 in Montreal in the mobile. What is going on, sir?
Hey, thanks for the comeback there. Yeah, this is 555 Mobile Montreal. I'm on the Champlain Bridge at North Beach, sir, for the South Shore of Montreal, Quebec there.
Roger D on the Montreal, Quebec. Well, I'll tell you what, you're making a good trip down here to Central Missouri. I'm very near St. Louis there, so needless to say, my friend, quality sound coming into the Show Me State. We are glad to make contact with you. I just kicked the damn video gate. Anyway, 555. Can I get your personal out there, sir? I'm John, Juliet Oscar November.
They think this is an AM channel too.
Yeah, my personal is Sly there, Sly, S-L-Y.
Well, that is very sly of you, Sly. I like it. Easy to remember, and you know, short and sweet. And if you have to phonetically spell it, you can do it with ease. There, you know. Well, I'm hearing some whining out there, so I'll go ahead and back out of here and just send good numbers to you there, 555. And you have a great day. It was good talking to you. UDX 498 in St. Louis. We're waving and hoping you have a great DX day.
Thanks for the and we shall talk again soon, sir. This is 555 Mobile Montreal, Quebec, and I'll be on the side.
Very good, very good. 555 Quebec, Montreal, sounding bodacious down here. You was at the 9+ and higher at that time, my friend. Just FYI.
He's up in a tree.
With his walkie-talkie.
1064, they're coming in to check on you.
You're right about the cheese with the wine.
508 Massachusetts, looking for a radio check.
Hey, he's afraid he's gonna fall out.
Yep, little chicken.
Don't cry, QSY.
Hello, 426, I'll put the hand up there and wave at you. Hope your day's going well. God bless you and your family. 106.
I need more coffee. Hey, Sean, they want to ramp up a little bit out there, don't they?
Battery must be working and doing its job.
At the time, they're watching the feed. Yeah. They have only negative things to say.
Hey, I appreciate you telling me. It's just my local AM radio, so it's all frequency.
Oh.
Come outside, man.
Let's see.
But that's how my friend 23 decides me. He knows what I sound like.
Okay, JC says, I'm dabbing the CB radio for a while. I'm interested in upgrading my technician. Yep. You're with us, with a bunch of us. I'm getting ready to start studying for the technician license. I used to have a second-class radio telephone license, and that was much better than a ham license, but I let it lapse. So I'm going to have to take the test over again. So I think I can go past the technician right now, but I want to practice a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, why not make it a sure thing rather than, you know, leaving it to the fates. But that's cool, JC. And like I said, you're very welcome to join us here. If you subscribe, of course, you'll get a notification. Sometimes it's very fun. And sometimes it's just you're sitting here listening to people talk on the radio, which is also very cool. And sometimes, like I said, it's interactive video gates, so I get in there and talk a little bit. And I also vocalize out here too much, I'm sure.
Yeah, that is weird. What a trip.
That goes through and give it a tune-up.
Like every time I do something on the radio, I see it, I don't know if they just did it on its own, or if someone did it, you know, through the radio or what, but yeah, that's weird. It's like how you just gotta make it to the app thing, but it could have been bad if I wouldn't have caught it.
Yeah, they'll have to check it out, that's for sure.
Over time, you never know. Yeah, they'll do that.
Yeah, I was thinking Dean might be up here. Alright, well, I'll give you a shout a little bit later. Always good to hear you. Me and my small station back on the side.
How about this morning? You get a copy
on the radio.
Oh, I see.
On the face off, the floor of the flashlight to replace that memory battery. And that kind of tip from the wife walks in, she's like, oh my God.
Sometimes it's on frequency, sometimes it's not. But I just but like I said, it's just a local talker, so I just looking for a local neighbor here. I know it's a little bit off frequency, and I just get I kind of get a kick out of it when I hear you off frequency. You better get a new radio, or they give me a hammer, you know, they start yelling at me about being off frequency.
You're off frequency?
I kind of get a kick out of it.
Yeah, I know what you walk through here. I got, you know, everything screwed all over the place. They got wires all over it.
If you're off frequency, they just need to reach up and adjust their receive clarifier. That's what a radio operator does.
Sorry, man, but
No.
I was just talking
Damn.
local, so I just buzzed up here with my AM radio.
Well, you can tell this radio hasn't been tampered with that much because it was really good condition, you know.
What I appreciate is
Hello to everybody in the channel.
I like it with the outside band, but they really don't stick around with an outside band too much long, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm way behind.
Yeah.
The station asking the question is just a little bit soft on the modulation.
Well, at least we know that the radio was opened up in 06.
Come on in, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah, whoever put that. My 2049 watts. I got a 498. I just wanted to make sure we did my original 3 watts in the radio. Hello, 498. You got a small copy on my station around the west side, right? Oh, that means it was.
Well, QSL there. I can tell you right now, UDX-564, we do have a copy on that radio. You're up around S9, and you're not dropping back because there's so many people underneath you that they're holding the needle up there. So, needless to say, you're on top of the pile, and that's what's all that's required, right?
It kind of makes you wonder why they didn't put a little 508 Massachusetts looking for a radio check. A little like battery icon thing that shows the level of the battery or something.
More coffee. Kodiak attack. Hold on. I think it says that Timmy's in the well. I'm sure of it. Timmy's in the well.
The batteries probably need to be changed because it's been so many years and they just can't do it without it before it even goes dead. Yeah, or you can get out the Sharpie and
Mellow yellow.
and then I forgot to do that. So it's coming up from the ball. Saying a little nervous. Hey, John, 115, they're looking at 3, and then I'll put a date.
Hey, 498, I heard you back in there, man. Sorry about that. I had a 21 come through.
As long as it's hooked to a power source, it won't.
Hey, Ryan, that is no problem whatsoever, buddy. We're dropping things here and trying to get things organized a little bit here on the bench, and it's looking like it's going to be a job there, Roger.
22 years in my truck and never had a problem with my Kenwood. And took it out of the truck and put it in the shed. And now
Can't hear him at all.
Battery's dead.
Well, I guess my 11.9 watts is working.
Well, your 11.9 watts was definitely impressive. It still has an impressive signal, but unfortunately, I didn't hear anything that you said. There was a gentleman in there, and he was hitting me at 20, so I'm sorry. But we'll try it again here shortly, or you'll pump it up, one or the other. And needless to say, we'll take a standby.
Well, looks like you're just a little bit more drive. Brega.
Now you're in there. You're up about 9 again, but 9 with a multiplier of audio that's excellent, my friend. Excellent. Absolutely great.
All right, well, yeah, see, sometimes it just needs a little bit more drive. So now I'm doing 12 watts even.
Roger on 12 watts even, man. I think you're doing a fine job down here, man. For 12 watts even as your input, I think that's great.
This kid was back together.
Oh, yeah, it's got rough and tough. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'll get out of your way, man. I know you're back there. You're working out to this old broke down station in the corner. I'm going to take it on you. Well, it definitely won't send you any rain that way because it'll turn into freezing rain, so catch you later.
Careful, man. Careful, man. Is that 12 o'clock mark?
Oh, 1 2 1 2. Hello, 1 2 1 2. Hello. Oh, 955. Hello, 955. 534 Oregon State.
Spokane, Washington, in the Mobile.
Alright, 955, you take care, take it easy, man. 7-3, 955, Cornfields, UDX-564, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State. Me and my 12 watts, I'll see ya.
12 watts. He's so funny. He says he's a rebel, Mark. Man, I don't keep up on the chat very well, do I?
Missouri Station 760.
Well, I mean, we can turn a little bit more audio up in there. You get too much in this AC when it gets a wee little bit hot. But we'll roll it up just a wee little bit.
My radio never gets hot.
Check, man. Well, I do appreciate you letting me know that my little bitty station around Oregon State's working. 7-3, God bless. Hope you and the fine family have a good New Year ahead of ya. United Delta X-Ray, 534 Central Oregon. I'll see ya. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Alright, Panama City. I mean, I can keep putting audio in it, but it's going to start sounding like dog doo-doo. I don't like running to this hot, man. I don't like sounding like this. But I'm just letting you know, I mean, I can turn it up a little bit more there, but there's definitely lots of headroom in these JC radios. Anyway, I'm going to run it back down here where I normally do, and I'm going to say 7-3.
Sounds
man.
much better. Sounds much better.
Yeah, copy that. Now, I usually run the mic gain at about 60, and I've got the processor on 70.
Whoo!
Well, to tell you the truth, I've got a couple of AC microphones here. In all honesty, I'm running a chucker mic on here. A lot of people wouldn't think that it works, but it works. I'm using an Extreme 2018 on my HF ham radio transceiver.
Comical.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. It just happens to work. So, okay, 5-2. You're sounding real good coming out of the Magnolia State, my friend. I'll say 7-3. God bless. You're sounding real good over here, man. And yeah, anytime you got a question, I don't know if I'm the guy to answer, to ask questions too. But there's one thing about it. If you ask me a question, there's going to be two outcomes. You're either going to be steered in the right direction or the wrong direction. 5-2. 5-3-4 Oregon. I'll see ya. Yeah, I turned the processor back down to where I normally run it too, so okay, 5-2, well, you have a good day. I'll hopefully Mother Nature will let us do it again, my friend. You're sounding really good, like I said. You're 7x9 plus 10. 7-3's God bless. UDX-534 Northwest corner.
This is 555 Mobile. Mobile is over on the side. 5-1 Virginia. 5-1 Virginia.
All right, John, I'm going to turn my drive back down.
As you wish, my friend, as you wish.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Okay, you're all right over there, huh?
now the ice is starting to clear.
No. Hello, 1-2. Hello, 1-2. Testing 1-2. Testing 1-2. Testing 1-2. Oops, I went up, not down. My bad. I went on a cruise.
That shouldn't bother anybody. Hello. 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 It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, aren't we? Glad to be neighbors. Hey, have a great day. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. No doubt about it. Yeah, we're having a great time here while we play games. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we should be okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Well, that's not exactly what I'm looking for, but we're going to see what we're at. Hello. Hello. We're having a great day here in Missouri. We're just trying to make a little bit of noise and see what we can develop here. Everything is looking really, really good. Of course, the SWR is still playing a little bit of a game with us, so we're just going to leave it right there. Yeah, we'll just leave it right there for right now. Well, where am I here? I think I've been caffeined or something. Was we on 6.5 or 7.5? Let's piss them off. And welcome.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Hey, 605. How about it for 555 Mobile Montreal?
I cannot believe somebody didn't yell at me for that.
And totally ran up on it.
Not hitting Arizona at all. Congratulations on your contact, John. On the dipole. That sucks. I'm not making it into Arizona. Can you hear me out there, John? I mean, is it like scratchy or weak, or you know, you don't have to stroke me on this. You know, what's it seriously like? On the vertical side.
How about UDX-498, UDX-268,
Good afternoon, Mr. Andy down in Prescott. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, doing good. Conditions are kind of cruddy here in northern Arizona, so I can see why 3030 is having an issue as well. But I can hear you. It's not like the greatest and the best, though.
Yeah, I can see all kinds of distortion in your transmit pattern right now. The conditions are screwing around with us, Andy. It's nobody's fault. There's nothing we can do. We just have to hope for better conditions as the day goes by there, my friend. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. The skip's been pretty awful here all morning in the afternoon, so hopefully it'll get better.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's been a strange few days, and I think it has a lot to do with that coronal mass ejections that have been taking place. You know what I'm saying? So we'll hopefully it'll clear up, and we'll still have some good quality skip conditions in there, so we can shoot the breeze. But I'm glad that, hey, at least you can hear me. I mean, I didn't realize I think I'm shaking the whole table with my leg, but needless to say, I'm glad you can hear me, Andy. I know the conditions are bad, so I'll shut up.
No worries, John. It's just a little tough today. It's not like normal. Just doing the best we can. And I was gonna say that one day, a couple of days ago, when we were all talking on that one channel, at one point I could actually hear. I think it was 3030 talking to somebody, which was kind of cool. First time I was able to hear him, so that was actually a distant local contact.
Absolutely. And, Andy, that just shows you the wonder and, just the uniqueness to radio as it is, because, you think you're going to talk to somebody 15 miles away, but they can't hear you very well. But yet, you're talking to somebody else 1,500 miles away. It doesn't seem to make rhyme or reason, but it actually does if you study it. But boy, I tell you, as a layman out there or something, you'd be wondering what's going on here. But you're right, UDX 268 down there in beautiful Prescott, Arizona. You are sounding excellent up here still. Like I said, your signal is a little bit, you can tell that there's conditions that are affecting you. But I'm hearing you very well still.
Yeah, 498-268. I think I'm losing the conditions there, John. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Arizona.
All right, Andy. Yeah, we're losing the conditions right now, so catch you in a little bit. Check 73, buddy. UDX 76 in the Mobile. We do have you in here. 498 coming back to you there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, out there at 27, you were making a trip here to Southern Cal, and you were sounding quite good.
There, I'll tell you what, Mr. 76, you're coming in, but you're very weak. You're not very loud right now. Conditions are not good. So we'll take a standby. There's also some other guys in there QSOing, so we don't want to interfere. Hey, have a good one. UDX 76, UDX 498. St. Louis, we're off the key.
Right now are pretty good, and everybody's out there on the bed.
77, UDX 76 out here. Let's go to Tango. I'm not quite sure what radio you're using.
St. Louis radio is sounding good up here in Boise, Idaho.
Well, it may just be because I count on internet.
We appreciate it, Boise, Idaho. We're going to wave a hand right back to you. 498 down in St. Louis. Roger?
What are you running, John?
Somebody say, what are you running, John? There's so many Johns.
No, this radio.
Yeah, I don't usually hear that, but I usually blame the internet connection because it can change. Sometimes I get jitters. Sometimes I have to go reset the server. From time to time, shit happens, as they say. But pardon me for my warbled modulation, and if you can tolerate it a little bit. What are you talking about? Because your modulation sounds very different. You sound heavy, deep, and robust, right?
Okay. UDX 3030 has nada.
Microphone, it really is. I mean, stock mics in
And Andy says, crazy how fast the northern Arizona conditions went downhill fast.
How on earth they do it with that Turner base +3?
I predict it's going to turn around and come right back hard.
I got him on this radio on my ICOM, but like I said, I'm remote to
John
use
says
my
hi to
laptop,
Andy.
So I'm counting on this little Blue Yeti for whatever it's worth.
Where's my coffee? Zodiac attack. Wonder if there's anything going on upstairs. Probably foreigners. Yep. Foreigners.
home care, caretaking stuff that I didn't get to last Friday. So, yeah, I was in the mobile when I heard you talking to that guy.
Mark, are you having a good day? I
couldn't hear you.
I need to have more courtesy here.
Now, you must turn the beam left.
Yeah, John, you're a radio connoisseur. That connoisseur is equal to fanatic, you know, obsessional fanatic.
Shovel the driveway and the walkway.
I can go to AM.
You know, mailman, you know, or Amazon or something.
Great day. Good deal, Mark. I'm glad to hear it.
Shovel that I've had for years and years from Illinois, and try to lift 10 inches of wet snow with it. And because of the plastic handle, it's bent. So now I got this cheesy shovel with all this snow I got to deal with, and a bent handle. And to tell you, whatever happens with an old-fashioned wood handle or steel handle, I don't know, why did we ever go to cheesy plastic stuff?
Cheaper, more money.
Must be Chinese made. No, I buy the ones from Ace Hardware or True Value, the most expensive one. I got two of them. They're both wooden handles. One's a plastic, one's metal. Metal for the heavier weight.
Ah, what is that? That's a realistic.
Plastic shovel piece for the lighter, fluffy stuff. So, yeah, I would run down to your local Well, they probably sold out with the storm coming in, but yeah, I've had similar shovels like that, and the handles are cheap. You know what it is, partner? It's one of these handles.
More coffee.
Here's a shape for folks like me that have sensitive backs. You know, it's not a straight knuckle, so it's got like a little bend to it. You know, so in theory it's supposed to be easier on the back. But man, oh man, I was so pissed off. It left out so much snow on the road. So, anyways, made a phone call. Hopefully the snow removal team will come with the vehicle. My driveway is 1,000 feet long.
1,000 feet long.
Wow. Were you able to get the Audi in and out of the driveway? No way. You know what, though, Parker? All our things know is this question now. School, municipality, garbage, mail, 10 inches, crippled.
Oh, this is about boring here, so let's find something else.
Wow. I guess you're stuck for a couple days. Now, what you don't want is to have it melt really good and then refreeze. Then it's going to stick around for a while. It's going to be cold all week, so it's not going to be above freezing all week. So it's way too heavy, super heavy. So I gotta get somebody with a car to do it well. The driveway is just super long. I don't know why I didn't wait. Why I waited.
I have no desire to go to AM.
To make a phone call. It's never a good idea to do that at the last minute. Well, good luck. I guess since you moved from Chicago to Sedona, Arizona, you probably sold the snowblower up there. Yeah, I did have a snowblower most of my life, but also had even that the feeling used to. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. We don't have, Mama says we're good to go. Because we don't have to go anywhere, but, just the idea that you can't leave or it's not easy to leave, but
Okay, guys, go ahead. but we're going to clean up some of this noise. Well, you guys didn't come down to 435.
And everywhere they showed up, at the roller skating rink, or down at the hop shop,
More
or down
coffee.
at the soda shop.
Hey, Redneck, will you shut up? Redneck, will you shut up? This is 135. Will you
You don't fit in society.
AM sucks.
That's why you're up here now. You found the place where we had decency and regulation. Hey, just by confirmation right there. And here you are, stupid as a fucking drug addict, brains blown out after years of indulging fucking marijuana. You smoke it today, it's still in your fat cells around your synapses 80 days later, but your body hasn't had a break in how many decades, man? You haven't thought right since you first took it on and permanently fucking settled into dope smoking, you stupid son of a bitch.
Clean up on aisle 42.
military guys going?
See, that's it. He's got to deflect. He knows truth, but he has to deflect it because of his addiction.
Is this the peace and harmony frequency, please?
Addiction to a substance that makes him feel other than superior, eh? But likes to think that he's superior because he's got dope, you know? That fucking, I mean, I wish I would have gone.
I'd like to check his refrigerator
The head director of
and see how much
mentally challenged
alcohol he has in his
facility for
refrigerator or around the house.
idiots.
And I'd like to check his prescriptions. I think you kind of be on some medication to get out here and argue this way.
You know, he's got my full name. Yeah, that's none of your business up there.
And I'm not
Crackpot.
I'm not
give out my full name,
saying anything
motherfucker.
negative about him at all.
And then you want to sit
He's
there
just different than
in-
me. So that's
in your
okay.
closet where
Takes
you
all
think you
kinds.
can't, be affected or touched there. You're a coward too there, crackpot.
Okay, well. No worries.
Appreciate the contact, sir. Give me a sounding red. If sounded any better, you'd be two people. 465, Operator Marty, Long Island, New York. 73.
Radio 2950 San Diego, 73 New Haven.
Check.
Hello, 465. Hello, 465. United Delta X-Ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're calling.
Sounding great as well. That's a broadcast quality sound station, sir.
Oh, you're very kind, sir. I appreciate the very kind words there. We hope you're having an excellent day. You've got John here, sir. John, Juliet Oscar, November. And forgive me, I didn't get your QTH. I know you said it, but I just didn't catch it. And if you don't mind, could I get your personal?
Line, Virginia, Larry, all the best for 2025 from 7787.
Hey, 465, did you drop out of there? Did you drop out of there, Mr. 465, 498 asking?
Yeah, I heard you in there, 5-1. Man, it is busy, but you're getting through pretty darn good. About 95. Larry?
We hear you, South Connecticut there, 656 maybe, or something like that. I'm so sorry. I didn't really catch the numbers there, but we heard you, South Connecticut there, 498 in Missouri. Coming back to you.
498 Missouri, that was 5-4. 5-7-4.
Good afternoon, Charlie. Hope all's going well with you, my friend.
524. 524 in beautiful Connecticut. Okay, my friend. Well, listen, we're just going to wave a hand at you and let you know you're doing a great job out here in central Missouri. It's been great meeting you, and hopefully we'll get the chance to cross the antennas again here sometime very soon. 524 in Connecticut. Have a great day. Enjoy your DXing. 498 United Delta X-Ray. 498 John. They call me Highlander. Catch you later.
73, back to you. Happy New Year.
73s and Happy New Year.
Around a couple of days ago, I think you told me you were like 60 or 70 degrees. So 11 now. Wow, big change, real fast.
Hey, we were up to 20.7. 425 got some weird people. That's an understatement. Yes, you're right.
You know, Charlie Brown, back when I was
Yeah,
a young
AM
buck,
works
wouldn't
your
have
equipment
bothered me at
so
all.
much harder.
Now, yeah.
You got to support that carrier.
Changes like that much.
I know I say this from time to time, but you know I have a degree in electronic communications, and I'm telling you, I don't know everything. I don't know everything. Okay, I really am not that type of person. But I can tell you right now, AM will work your equipment much harder than single sideband. And to me, that equates into longer life for your equipment. Because let's be honest about it, your equipment is not inexpensive necessarily.
101, Southern California.
Good afternoon from the West Coast. Station 754, Southern Town.
All 4 watts. Or at 4 watts. Really? It gets that hot at 4 watts? Yeah. Well, it's really, yeah, you know, when they have to support that carrier, it's putting some work into that. Work equals heat. You got your halo on? Yeah. That's because of the 4 watts you just told me. Pure evil. Pure evil there, Mark. Well, guys, is there anything else going on? We've heard that Justin Trudeau is stepping down today. Maybe no one cares, but I kind of am thrilled over it.
Yeah, they love it
You
out
know,
there. Those folks that are there, they think that's the greatest place on earth.
you know, Canada is not perfect, neither is the United States, but we get along pretty good, and we have a lot of trade between us. So, do I think they're going to be our 51st state? No, I do not. That would be like, since they are part of the parliamentary British Commonwealth, that would be like going back to ask the Queen if we could be a part of their country, or they could be part of our country, that we broke away from them, 200 and some years ago. So now here we are. It'll never happen. Wow, you didn't realize you was going to get some news and opinions there, did you, on this frequency, our channel?
All right, back on the horizontal side.
I'll probably start seeing people just dropping out of the room like, I can't handle him, I gotta go. Oh, oceanfront property, yes, with your halo on now, like I didn't know that you were lying. Dirty dog. I'm gonna change your handle to J-Pole. Would that be okay, J-Pole? Mark will get mad at me and say, I'm out of here, I'll see you later. Yep, I drove one person out. Looks like they done abandoned ship. That's okay. Like I said, I don't do this for views. If you're interested in seeing your radio, you want to listen in or whatever, you're very welcome. But I'm out here talking no matter what. So I figure, why not video gate it while I'm doing it?
UDX-567 Joe, standing by.
CQDX-498, UDX-498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
58 Illinois, I heard you coming into Southern Cal.
We heard that call for UDX 498. UDX 498. We are standing by and we are listening.
Station 754 Southern Cal.
Station 54 Southern Cal. Are you talking to UDX 498, sir? I just want to clarify. My apologies, sir. Please accept my apologies. Please continue. Again, I apologize.
Yes, sir, my friend, 73 to you there. I had a Wisconsin coming out. West Coast to Southern Cal, Station 754. Hi, we're listening.
News and views, it's all good. I like that, Mark. I mean, since I made it interactive, you know, I thought we could all talk and shoot the breeze and make, you know, have opinions. We don't want to talk politics. We don't want to talk religion or anything like that. Now we can talk radios or anything like that. I saw a cup. I wish I could remember what it said, but it's like, I like to talk on my own radio to other people who like to talk on their own radio and listen to me talk on my radio, you know, on and on. It's funny. Hey, Mark, I have my AM station set back up. I've been AM talking a little. Look at Seawade. USB is not used as much because, in my opinion, and my opinion only, many of the countries outside of our country.
John, if I send like 5 pounds of some good Northwest Corner catnip to your cats, will you put it all in a bowl and let them have a free-for-all and take a video of it?
You know I will. You know I will. It would be an awesome display, man. They go wild. Of course, I'd have 3 days of kitty attacks.
Good afternoon, 227.
What was I saying?
Station 754 Southern Cal.
Well, you know, it's kind of like being a grandparent, I reckon, John. You know, where you buy the grandkids some noisy toy that takes batteries. You watch them have fun for a minute, and then you leave it to the parents. It's kind of be the same thing.
And you know, my friend, you know that comes from the pure world of the evil that lives within you.
Roger, 73.
I don't know. See, we can even hear me. Hey, 534. Can you even hear me?
I was reading in the chat there. I can hear you, John. I'm reading the chat. I'm multitasking, man. I'm multitasking. Stop yelling at me.
I would never yell at you. I know sometimes when I talk, it sounds like I'm being straightforward or whatever, but I always have a thought of peace and harmony until you hear the change. More coffee. Roy Rogers country.
John, does Mark UDX-875 I'm trying to figure out which one of these cats has your phone number that has mine or vice versa.
Mark has mine. Get it from him, man. Or in the chat, I can put my email down. I gave my number to Mark, but he never texts. He never writes. I don't know, man. I'm feeling like the spurned radio operator. Ah! Mark, just teasing, of course.
I'll get it from Mark, and yeah, and then at least we have some form of communication.
Yeah, I was listening to you and 347 there up on the other one the other day. And by the way, you can't go anywhere and talk privately. Needless to say, yeah, I noticed you guys had each other's numbers, and I was thinking, man, we need to exchange numbers so we can let each other know when we're going to be out on the band or where to go, and you know what I mean. I don't have to write a book.
You just cleaned out my receipt. 24 Tennessee, I was celebrating the day. Hope you're enjoying the new year.
24 Tennessee cleared out your receive. I didn't think anybody in Tennessee could clear out a receive except for 362 Fox, man.
If somebody's got a question about this or that, or needs help with this or that, or is looking for something, you know what I mean? It's the more the merrier, in my opinion, John.
Hey, 000, 3308, California.
I agree. I've got a friend on the air there, 3308. So I'm going to stand by and let him do his cue. So I'm sorry, 3308. Sorry, 3308.
Hey, how you doing out there, Stan? Was it 23? There we go. I had a brain fog. Hey, things are rolling pretty good out here. Beautiful day. Tomorrow we're supposed to get east winds.
Hey, Randy's in here.
Roger.
Hey, Mr. 365. You'll be on the radio a bit tomorrow?
Yeah,
Okay.
The whole northern part of the United States is frozen.
Well, need to kind of get each other's numbers. The ones that we, you've talked to quite a bit and got a good feeling on them and stuff like that. You know, you're not hooking up with a sociopath or something like that.
233308 Southern Cal. We're clear. That's right on rule. He's still coming into the Mojave. Hey, roger that out there, and I think you said Illinois. It's good to hear you out there. We got some conditions just in and out, just a snap of a finger.
Illinois, not Illinois.
Hey, roger that, Omaha. Anyway, take care out there in Kansas. Hope you guys keep a lot of wood on hand, because it's cold, as you know. Take care. 73, 3308 West Coast. We're out.
Now, 3308, what do you consider cold?
Oh, man, 12 above? Oh, geez, I couldn't handle it.
That's cold, yeah. We're at 20 right now with a wind chill of 14.
Now, John, I feel for you, brother. I cannot handle cold. That's why I stay in Southern Cal, Roger.
You're right, man. I should definitely be residing out there, but then, I never would move to California. Sorry, my friend. But yeah, your weather is excellent. Except for the fires and flooding and... did I say that? All right now, Pete, don't you get angry with me. Just pulling your leg, buddy.
Conditions, we'll say good afternoon, about 1790.
Okay, well, 3308, have a good day. We'll catch you later, Pete.
Hey, John, there you are. Conditions are weird. I mean, I hear you beautifully, and then all of a sudden everybody goes away. You came back. Take care, John. Hey, 498, always a pleasure. 3308, Southern Cal. We're back in the sack.
Very good there. Back in the sack. Boy, I tell you what, that's a picture that I just didn't need today, Pete. Have a great day. UDX-498, we're off the key.
Hey, roger that, John. Hey, 08, Tropicana, waving a hand, brother.
Hawaii.
Say aloha and shaka wave. Bye-bye.
How about it, 08 Tropicana? 08 Tropicana, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying.
Hey, 1790, Mr. Lee, sounding good out there, brother. Strong signal out of Texas.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, roger that. You're doing the same out here. Take care, Lee.
Upper sideband.
Some wood on hand there. 3308 West Coast. We're back out and listening.
Andy, are you wanting to go to upper sideband? $70 here right now. I got 20.8.
Hey, 333, wave a hand from Southern Cal. 3308.
A poor guy with cancer, doing the very best he can to talk. You got to feel bad for that gentleman. That's just terrible. But at least he's still out there talking. He's got some gumption. I can respect that, you know. More coffee.
327 New York, New York.
Well, damn. I'm out again. That is completion of Cup 4.
Hey, Nebraska, top of the day. A blind smoke, man. Keep up the good work, my friend. 327 New York, New York. With the wave.
We'll try this guy, even though we're low power here. 327 New York. 327 New York. UDX-498 on low power down here in Missouri. Just trying to say hello.
Bye-bye.
I double keyed with him.
California, we got you in there too, buddy. 327 New York, New York.
327 New York, New York. 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We are trying.
498 Missouri, coming through loud and proud. Unit 327 New York, New York.
327 New York, New York. You've got John here. John, excuse me, losing my voice. John, you got John. 327 there, New York. May I get your personal, my friend? I'd like to put you in the log.
Okay, John, I got most of that, buddy. Conditions are up and down. Hey, John, have a good day, buddy. Catch you again. 327 Operator Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Take care, John.
327 Gary, we appreciate you going ahead and completing your QSO by telling me your personal. I appreciate that. Have a great day, my friend. We're taking it easy down here. We got ice on the antenna. Roger, we'll catch you later.
I should have it off you, but you're getting covered up by most of the people in there. We're sure that 129 Virginia, good news.
Well.
Massachusetts, one way said that, Massachusetts.
Loud and clear. I know mostly south got hit pretty hard. I think Atlantic City and Philly.
Why do more stations use lower sideband than upper sideband?
940 Arkansas, you take care.
I told you, Andy. Hello, 98 Alberta. 98 Alberta. 498. United Delta X-Ray 498. St. Louis, Missouri, returning to you.
754.
Watch your video games and enjoy. And want to reach out again and wave a hand. 498, 98 Alberta.
Wave it with a little less echo.
98 in Alberta. Well, I tell you what, buddy, it's good to hear you in there. It's good to hear you in there. We'll have to get a little bit longer QSO so I can, I need to probably tune you just a little bit. I think, listen, everybody's a little bit off. I don't care who you are. So anyway, I'll tune you next time, and you sound pretty good right now, but I think when I get you tuned, you're going to sound even better. But needless to say, 98 out of Alberta, really coming in strong, and it's not really anything to worry about. You sound really good, my friend.
Good to get through. Not quite so busy today, anyway. 498, enjoy your good work, and 98 will be URT.
Very good, my friend. You're at 1446 here on the gate, and you'll notice I just adjusted my clarifier receive a little bit, just to let you know. Again, I'm not saying I'm on frequency. I'm just saying that between us, we're a little bit off frequency one from another. That's why we have clarifiers. That's why I call people that adjust their clarifiers true radio operators, instead of whining about it. But you're right. If you're off like 100 cycles or 50 cycles, well, then there's something to talk about.
Good afternoon, happy New Year there.
Roger that, 498. Yeah, I kind of just did it by ear there, so I know I'm close, but I'm pretty sure I could use a little bit of a touch-up. Anyways, thanks for the report there, buddy, and keep up the good work. 498.
Very good, my friend, 98. If anything, excuse me, I'll try that again. If anything, you might be 10 hertz up. And when it comes to sideband, that'll mean a dang thing, okay? And like I said, that's why we have clarifiers, buddy. And I hope you use yours on me as often as possible to make me sound as good as you can, okay? 98 up there in Alberta. Really doing a great job down here in the St. Louis area. We're waving a hand. We'll catch you later. UDX-567 Highlander. There can be only one. Have a good day.
Actually sounds pretty good. There's a bunch of people making contacts. On a lighter note, there's no games, there's no custom, there's no 111, and there's nobody, no babies crying in the background. So, in my mind, that's a win.
Yeah, we got a big, huge power, Powder.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
It is a win-win. Everybody's getting along. Everybody's making contacts. Hey, I don't see anything the matter with this frequency at this particular 1036.
I agree. I agree. And I've noticed that you've been using your 10 codes pretty prominently there, man. An awesome display of power. Now you need to use your Q codes. I got to learn them too.
Arkansas, you sounding like you got a little bit of real estate up here in the northwest corner, my friend.
Can't talk. He's talking.
427 Arkansas, UDX-564, Oregon State, right back. All right, brother, you take care. Take it easy around the race.
Yes, John.
And keep up the good work.
I agree.
You sound some kind of good out here in the northwest. 7-3, God bless. Hope you and the fine family have a prosperous new year. UDX-534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State. I'll see ya.
Oh my gosh. It's time for more coffee.
Yeah, I got it all 427.
I'm basically right smack dab in the center of Oregon State, right about 4,000 feet elevation. Hey, 427, 7-3, so Mother Nature shines upon us again. UDX-534, Oregon State.
534, copy 08, Tropicana.
Well, I think I heard my friend 08 Tropicana out there. Hello, 08 Tropicana, if I got any Mother Nature on the island. UDX-534, Oregon State, ready to go, shocka wave.
Arkansas, I heard you in there, Arkansas, Massachusetts, on 440.
All right, 08. Boy, howdy, it's good hearing you in there, man. Hey, 08 Tropicana, I always like hearing you up here.
Good copy, I got a good one.
Mother Nature lets us do it again. Shocka wave, 534.
08 Tropicana, local radio 959, saying aloha.
New Jersey 456, copy the mail.
Oh, brother, everybody wants the Arkansas, everybody
Yeah, go ahead, I hear you in there. UDX-534 Northwest.
08 Tropicana, local radio 959. Have a fine evening, and maybe we'll do it again. 440, Boston, Massachusetts. We be keying the mic and saying hello.
You need a big antenna. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. No, I'm actually on vertical right now. I got a little trouble with
That's portable out there. We've been waving right back. We've been waving right back. Come on.
Andy, what was I saying? Okay, John, you're eating ghost pepper tomato soup. I'm getting ready to post my the videos of me eating a Trinidad Moruga scorpion pepper. And I put a challenge out to you all to videotape you eating the same size pepper that I ate and not have any water, crackers, or anything like that.
Southeastern Pennsylvania. 232 Illinois, I believe that's right.
85 Massachusetts calling CQ. 385 Massachusetts calling CQ. We're testing break break.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Hope you're enjoying your New Year also, right? That's a good thing. It's been a while since we...
385, where you at, brother?
The challenge is to eat a Trinidad Moruga scorpion pepper on film, or not film, on video. Keep the video on you the whole time you eat it, and you cannot drink water afterwards. You have to deal what you have to deal with. At the time, it was the hottest pepper, that was in the world. I think it's been surpassed now, but I've got a couple of videos of this, and I'm going to find them, and I'm going to post them into the gates. It's kind of funny. I'll just say that, because you can see. Oh, by the way, it was so hot that it literally burned 2 layers of the skin inside of my mouth. I peeled it out. Are you out of your everyday mind? Are you mild sauce? Mark, I used to, and this is not a lie. I'm not. I give you my word. I used to carry a pocket full of hot Taco Bell packets in my pocket, and on my other pocket, I had 30 jalapenos. And as I went through the day, I would just chomp on those as I was working. And yeah, I used to eat hot foods, man. I'm not quite like that now, but it's just because I don't. Let's see. Water's the worst thing. The only thing to save you, I shouldn't even tell you, but the only thing to save you is by eating bread, because it will soak up the oils that have been attached to your teeth and tongue and mouth and stuff like that. Did you see it, John? What was your opinion? What was your opinion, John?
Yeah, I said, who let the dogs out?
Sounds good to me. CQ, this is 3414. Door good, standing by.
David, who let the dogs out? There you go. Now for that.
Huh. Yep. Now, I did peel off at separate occasions after that 2 full layers of the inside of my mouth. I know that's awful, but no, it didn't affect my taste at all. Actually, when you eat hot foods, it's supposed to enhance your taste buds, but this is overwhelming. And I think if you ate a Trinidad Moruga scorpion pepper, I'm sure that you found it was overwhelming. More coffee.
49 reads 1775, blowing smoke, my friend, you're blowing smoke. Roger that, sir, roger that. I'm raising the average 73, and enjoy your day.
You're correct, John. I did do well, didn't I, buddy? Of course, like I said, I was eating habaneros too, and they were, I mean, I couldn't keep them here. I was eating them with everything. For some reason, I veered away from the hot foods, although, thanks to my daughter, I've got enough different hot sauces that we could be here for a month and never use the same one.
Anywhere near the signal that I've got on you. They're at least 3 or 4 S units below you for sure, every one of them.
How about a 256 or 40 British Columbia?
I think I heard a clear invitation to the dance.
They got to turn on their black boxes. Pump it up. Turn all the knobs to the right. All the knobs to the right.
No, that's not right.
49. And that works really good.
Oh, I'm just trying to stir it up out here. I'm having fun.
Okay, but I'm having fun too.
You got to get in there before 7:49 starts.
Have a good one. You turn your knobs wherever you want them. You turn
Somebody called 149. This is 749.
179 Michigan, 7547 Cal.
Carousel van, very crowded. This is 749, Grandpa and Grandson.
365, are you sitting by or standing by?
176, Southeast British Columbia, standing by. Yeah, 365, I hear you there, Greg. Good afternoon from the Mont.
775,
No get up, no Roger on 1775, UDX-534 northwest corner.
What are you doing calling him? Man.
Well, I appreciate it, man. I had to roll the drive up just a little bit, man. I just wanted to get in there a little heavy duty. I'll get out of the road. 1775. Always good hearing ya. 534 Oregon State. Always good hearing you as well.
Yeah. Put some fire in the wire.
177573 right back.
See, that's why I said, why did he do that? Now it'll be that for the next 20 minutes. It's a mess, isn't it? The in flat line. That stuff is good. I've got so much hot sauce that you could try. John?
Well, I ain't got a whole lot more fire to put in the wire, but roll it up just a wee little bit more. One more time.
What was I going to tell you about hot foods? See what you say? Oh, I remember.
I'm not trying to be too loud, man. I was just following directions.
If you want to make something hot, let's say you're going to make some chili, you need to order it from a store called Lata Hata or Mohata Mobetta. They're both legitimate stores. And order habanero pepper flakes. If you got a big pot of chili, do not put more than 6 of these flakes into that chili. Let it cook a little bit more and then taste it. I think you'll notice that you'll be a little surprised at the heat that you'll get. Nope, don't copy it.
Around the Black Gold. Well, I got it all, big brother. You do a good coming out of the Black Gold, man. Keep up the good work. 7131. 7 3s till we do it again. UDX-534 Oregon State. Me and this great big old glow in the dark. I'll see ya.
CTDX 207. Unit 2. New Hampshire standing by.
Well, I tell you, that frisbee golf is a big thing up here in the northwest corner, man. There is CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. Boy, I got most of that 7131. It's rough and tough out there, man. I'm going to throw a great big old northwest corner wave your way. 7131 Black Gold, UDX-534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State. I'll see ya. 631, Long Island, New York. I'm on the right side, the middle. I'm on the middle. Station 75 I heard you shouting 631, but we got a lot of people out there. 631.
CQ, UDX 498 station on the side.
Good afternoon to you, John. Mr. UDX 498. UDX 390, Wiki Squeaky out here in Salt Lake City trying to get you the wave.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing, man? You're sounding great out here. Mr. WagonMaster, I tell you what, it's always a pleasure. You're coming in here like gangbusters. You're 1506 on the live, my friend. I know you don't care about that crap, but anyway. Hey, how are you doing today? Are you having a good day?
That's funny. You're a funny man, John. You're a funny man. No, I watch him. I don't get them all, but I do check in and watch them. So, anyway, and I enjoy yours. You got a beautiful screen. You got a beautiful setup over there, for sure. So, anyway, you're doing a good job out there.
Sorry about that.
The hobby citizens band on the trail, they expect 631 interhighways for one and everyone to see and enjoy. I'm doing fine over here. How about you there, mister? Go ahead.
I'm having a good day. It's been, everybody's been real friendly and courteous, and everybody's having what appears to be a good time on the radio, talking to friends and things of this nature. So it's a good thing, you know. We have the people in the chat, as you know, and they're all shooting the breeze back and forth. So Mark's already said 390 intercept. What do you think?
Well, wait a hand. I'm going to have my computer on. I'm down here working on another project, and I'm just listening to the old CB radio out there for sure. Hey, listen, I thought I heard you, I don't know if it was today or on the internet or on the air, but you were talking about hanging up around 420. Is that where you've been at lately?
Actually, it's going to be 465 probably, my friend. 465. We're just looking for a place for us all to be able to go and gather and not bother everybody on the main channels. Roger?
Okay, cool. Well, I'll keep an ear out for you. I mostly hang out here in band pretty much about 99.7% of the time. But give me a reason to go out of band and I'll follow. So anyway, all right, 498. Listen, I'll catch you later. We'll let the band roll. I think we've had our nickels worth. But anyway, I just wanted to get in there and wave a hand at you real quick and say 7-3, and I hope you have a good week coming up. I'll see you later. UDX 498, UDX 390.
All righty, my friend. It was a pleasure. Thank you for jumping in and saying howdy. It always makes my day. You're sounding great out here, Mike. No problem whatsoever. We're just out here playing around. You know how that is. But needless to say, have a great day, my friend. Again, it was great talking to you. 73s to Mr. WagonMaster from UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We'll catch you later. '76, I do have you. I'm gonna have to look for you a little bit. You're gonna have to give me some audio, Roger. Keep talking. Yes, I will. Hey, UDX 390, UDX 390, UDX 76 wanted me to roll a nickel to you. Is that a Roger?
Ground plane out, give me a little more signal.
How about it there, Mr. UDX 390? Mr. WagonMaster, do you have a copy? He's one channel down or one channel up. I'm gonna guess he's one channel down. How about it? UDX-390, UDX-390, UDX-498. That was just a guess. How about it, UDX-390? Are you still in there?
Roger, 279 North Carolina. Appreciate the bump down. You're making a great trip up here to the southeastern corner of Pennsylvania. 279, appreciate it. Have a great
Negative contact on 390 UDX-498 Central Missouri. We are standing by. Boy, we hear you, 7.6, but it's way off frequency, my friend.
You don't have to be that rude.
UDX-498, 515, Northwest Arizona, with a wave.
My friend, Mr. 515 down in Arizona. How are you doing today, sir? You're sounding loud and proud up here.
505, appreciate the comeback. You're sounding loud and proud in Arizona. We're enjoying a nice day. Some of the country doesn't have a nice day, but we're going to enjoy ours, 10-4.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, I'm glad you're having good weather, man. That's excellent. That's excellent. We've got snow on the ground up here. Oh, anywhere from 4 to 10 inches, depending on where you're at. And basically, it's 20.8 degrees outside with a wind chill of 15.4. So it's not terrible, but it is. It's a little bit chilly.
749. Yeah, I'll bet it is. I watched a lot of weather news today, and glad I'm back here in Arizona for sure. It does remind me of my days of growing up in New England, 10-4.
Oh, Roger, on growing up in New England, I can only imagine some of the things that you have experienced there in that environment. I bet you've got some stories to tell, Roger.
Enjoying the new year also. Appreciate the bump down, 73, my friend. Have a great
4498. I got to answer the phone call. I'll be back on it. 515 back on the side.
Catch at 21. We'll catch you later. 498. We're waving. Catch you later. 515. UDX 498 off the key.
UDX 498. Holy smokes, the conditions are so weird. R23 to the California State of Blood. How about it out there? 781's gonna try.
Hey, we hear you in there, John. We hear you in there, John. Yeah, you're coming in over here. We got a good copy on you there. Bring it back to me again there. I want to hear what you sound like.
Track 688, Michigan, 781 with the wave.
Yeah, I'd hear you if 781 wouldn't talk over you, but I guess he can't hear you. That's just the nature of our beast.
690, I got a good copy on you in the west. 690 out there in Illinois, 781, big wave to you.
Okay, well, we'll just talk through his too. Alrighty, the UDX-76. How you doing out there in Ventura County? Are you having a good day there with your beautiful weather, you rascal, you?
No doubt about it. Not bad.
I'm ghost talking right now. You know that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Alrighty there. Okay, well, 621. Yeah, I heard you out there, and then I got UDX-498 here on the line, and I got UDX-76 out there in Ventura County, California. We're just sitting out here, and we're trying to make a contact and waving at everybody on the band there. Roger?
147.
Totally ghost talking.
I got you in here. 147 Pennsylvania.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood here. UDX-76, we lost you there, so we are going to terminate the QSO there. UDX-76, have a great day. We'll catch you there in a little bit when the conditions shift back your direction. UDX-498, Highlander. They also call me John. Juliet Oscar November. Catch you later.
49.
Hey, I think that was 498 out there. You're really screaming into my receive out here in the west. Well, I'm going to look your way.
Hello, Mr. 781. Mr. 781, I understand you're doing well out there your way. I've seen your name a couple of times there, and I thought I might make contact with you there in time. Glad I heard you there. I was talking to one of my buddies out in Ventura County, and then we suddenly heard you in there, and it's good to make contact with you. 781, right?
Just got a jam-packed receive out here, but I'm trying to tune you guys in.
Yeah, Roger, I understand. All right, well, 781, you have a good day. No doubt about it. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. They call me Highlander of Highlander 498 Video Gates. Catch you later.
Over the top right there. Hey, Happy New Year to you. I hope
See,
you have a
you
great
cut me off.
515 Arizona.
515 Arizona. Remember, Highlander 498 Video Gates, my friend. You're on there at 1516.
1775, I heard you in there. While I was getting back to 498, John, I couldn't pass up that phone call. It was from my boss, the wife, 10-4.
Oh, I understand totally. Mr. 515, you've got to do what you've got to do. There's no doubt about it, man. I hope you can hear us down there. We are turned down a lot today, but we're just trying to make some contacts with our friends out there and maybe make some new contacts. Is that a Roger, Mr. 515, who's knocking my needle around so hard?
Roger, UDX 498. You're getting me about 7 to 9 pounds, and your audio is nice and clear as you look like you're sitting right here, and I should pour your cup of tea. 10-4.
Hey, QSL, I've got nearly 20 pounds on you, my friend. You're coming in here and taking sole control of my radio, and I'm going to have to ask you if I can have it back, Mr. 515.
I do appreciate those followers, 498. Save them for yourself. They're always pounding in here, and now we're trying to make a trip out there nice and clear. 10-4.
Well, you've accomplished your mission, my friend. You're doing a great job. We've got lots of audio on you. Your enunciation is very good. The articulation is perfect. Your modulation is where it needs to be. Your radio system is quite impressive, and you sound very, very good.
10-4-498. Hear a lot of calls coming in. I just heard another one out there, but I forgot the number. I'm going to go back on the side and let the channel run. 515 Northwest Arizona. 498.
Alrighty there. Alrighty, 515. Yeah, down in Arizona. Yeah, our conditions are changing again, my friend, so I hope you can hear me. We'll send good numbers your way. We'll look forward to getting another QSO going here when the conditions are right, okay? Catch you later, 515 UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by. More coffee.
690, 515 Arizona.
Isn't that funny how it works, John? There's Western Outlaw.
515 Arizona, 73 is my friend. Good hearing you. 10-4.
How dare them to come in and cover me up like that, John? Why, that's just not, that's dirty pool. Yeah. Right now we're up.
All right, 690, Jim. Good to hear you today for sure.
Wow.
Enjoy the new year. 515 Arizona. We're
642 Central Coast, California.
Yeah, we're transmitting in 360 degrees. I'd like to be pointing all my energy, like, right, for example, Western Outlaw. Will be small chance of getting him, but we'll give it a shot. How about it, Mr. Western Outlaw? Mr. Western Outlaw, your friend Highlander, 498 in Missouri. We're waving.
Hey, top of the day out there, John. I'll tell you what, brother, man, I had some issues with this thing last night. It was freaking me out, but I guess it's all back to normal, and I didn't do anything or change anything, John. I'm tripping.
Oh, my friend, don't trip too bad. You know what that's called? That's ghost radio. Ghost radio, okay? You'll be plagued with it a few times, and then it'll go away forever. So it's because you actually touched the radio. So needless to say, it got mad at you. But it'll be okay now once it gets over the temper tantrum.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take your word for it, John, because it seems to be fine. But yeah, I mean, my receive dropped completely out. I would key it up, it would come back, it would drop out, and then my SWRs went through the roof, and I'm like, what the hell? I get home from work today, and it's fine. I don't get it. Anyway, on 7-4, John, thank you, brother. Western Outlaw 642, Alan.
Hey, Alan, that sounds a lot like a stuck relay in a amplifier box. Just FYI, I know that you know, you would never run extra power or nothing like that, but it hypothetically, you know, if you had a amplifier, that relay, that output relay there, it will definitely cause that lack of receive coming back, and you've got to key the mic a few times to get it to come back.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened there, John, except for the fact that I disconnected everything and ran the antenna straight to the radio, and then it was doing the same thing. So I ran a jumper to my meter into the radio and antenna and no boxes at all, and it was doing the same thing. Today, I just turned it on and it's normal. It's just weird, dude.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friend, since it's resolved itself, we will never, ever mention this again, okay? We'll never mention this again, and it will never come back. I think we're both in agreement with that. Mr. Western Outlaw 642, my friend, you be good out there. And Mobile Easy, UDX-567. I hope you can hear us out there. The conditions are weird. Have a great day.
Give me a second there, Danny, to finish up with John here. Hey, John, I appreciate that, brother. And yes, sir, we're not going to speak of this again. Unless it happens again, then I'm going to rattle your cage. Hey, my brother, John, thanks for your input, my brother, and have a wonderful week.
Yeah, well, we got the big ears on today, Roger.
Have a wonderful that for sure. Excuse me, afternoon, Western Outlaw 642.
Alrighty, Western Outlaw 642. Pleasure on this end. UDX-568 waving and wishing you the very best for your week as well. Happy DXing, buddy. UDX-598 standing by.
642, Western Outlaw 642, Allen in California. 985, Pennsylvania.
Good afternoon out there, 985 Pennsylvania. I do hear your brother. I do hear my good friend, Mr. Danny, out there, Mr. 0507 as well. Top of the day, gentlemen. I'm kind of having some issues with the radio, so I just want to make sure she's all good before I key up a long time. And I ain't doing that right now.
You're talking.
Hey, gentlemen, thank you. Western Outlaw 642, Allen.
Thank you, John. I always appreciate it, you know, when you guys do a gate for me. I never get to hear anything. And I've noticed, John, that whenever you're on your, is it a quad 5? What is it, a quad 6? I don't know what it is. It's a cool radio. And I noticed that when we're talking, you move your clarifier around to search for me to make sure I'm on frequency. And I noticed you had it on 00, and I thought, how very cool. And that's, you know, that's where we were sounding good at, and you know what I mean.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful week, my brother. Happy New Year. Jim, you're sounding good, man. I got a beautiful copy on you there. Right there, 9x9, steady on the dial there, man. Looking good.
9x9. John, that's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Like I said, only you and Mr. Andy give me any kind of gates. So I really appreciate it. Okay? I want you to know it. Gives me a little bit of feedback. I like it when you move your clarifier just a little bit and take my robotic voice out of the situation, you know, and go back to my actual voice. And I noticed the other day that we were both, you brought it to 000, and it sounded pretty good. Very cool. And good clarifying.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, good deal. Thought that worked out for you.
So strange you're talking.
You're coming in here real strong.
I ran some video, John, while you were talking so you can hear how it is on my end. So in other words, it's going to be quite a disappointing video. You know, here I am, you know, you can hear me, and then all of a sudden I'm gone. But it's still important to hear it. And I'm very interested, so. You can put a video out, 498, flailing to get to Ventura County. More coffee. It's called Kodiak Attack coffee. I'll tell you what, it should be called Heart Attack coffee. I'm running about 150 miles an hour right about now. And I'm starting to feel a little bit rambunctious. That's not a good combination. It's a good thing I'm not drinking. I don't drink much, okay? But I've always thought, you know, it'd be kind of fun to come out on the air and start beer 1, you know, and beer 2. You know what I mean? And just see how it goes. You make a complete fool of yourself, but you do it in fun because you know you're going to do it. I talk too much. I'm sorry. There's 1775, and they'll all answer it. We'll have 10 minutes of that.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Okay, well, we'll try this here.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Much nicer.
So Roger, you're doing a good job up here also, my friend. Have a great evening. 830 Delaware, saying 73.
Yes, I'd love to have heard something like that, you know. See how much of a battle it was for me to get through the actual, you know, transmitted signals and things like that. We're strange.
Uncle Bill, Mr. 5800 out there in Atlanta, Lincoln, and we'll talk to the Monday, brother.
See, I can't read it, I'm sorry. Earthbrain, thanks. Okay, Earthbrain says, can somebody please explain what this is? I've been seeing this live, but I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'll be glad to explain to you, Earthbrain. This is 11-meter radio, CB radio, but it is dedicated to sideband, no AM. And what you're looking at is various frequencies and the waterfall from the signals that are currently being transmitted on those frequencies. I am doing what's called a video gate, as you know, and friends come and we talk on the channels and things like that. Sometimes we just listen. It can get quite funny sometimes. People argue. People have good conversations. It's a mix, but you know, you're much more likely to hear somebody displeased. You're extremely welcome to come into the channel. We welcome you. If this is not for you, I understand. Shoot, I understand. Now, sometimes I get interactive. That's why it's called interactive. I actually talk back and forth to people on the frequency. It gives everybody an opportunity to see their signal. You know, when they transmit, if they can reach me, they can see their signal and they can hear themselves on the radio. So it's a nice tool, especially if you're checking your alignment or you want to hear how your modulation sounds after you've made some audio changes to it and stuff like that. Excuse me. But I think that's kind of the thing. Awesome, thanks. Looks super. Can I hit the same frequencies? You know, I'm not sure because I just now started getting a little bit of an interest in shortwave listening, you know. And with my radio, I can go to many places and still listen to shortwave. My problem is every time I go there, I always end up finding just religious transmission after religious transmission after religious transmission. And I've got nothing against that. It's just that I'm looking for something else. Okay. So I've got to find someplace else. Earthbrain, do you actually think it's a good service? I mean, sometimes people get angry with me for doing this. Okay? Or they shun me for doing this. And please understand, I just don't care. I never have. So I just think you should be courteous and nice to everyone. And, you know, and do your best to continue with those situations. Now, some people out here, if they go to a certain point, well, I'm going to give it right back to them.
I do believe that was my brother 955 out there in the cornfields hollering for me. It's rough on my end. Station I-515 Arizona. Go ahead.
Very cool. I love it when people like you come in, Earthbrain, because you're smart enough to recognize the utilization of the screen and the audio and being able to dial your radio in. Okay. Some folks they don't perceive it quite to that depth, but whatever you get out of it is good if you get something out of it. Obviously, if you do, I'd love to see you give me a like in the likes. But if you don't, I understand. That's okay. I don't beg for likes. I don't beg for views or anything like that. We just like to have fun, and you know, we hope people come in and you know we can enjoy their company and they can enjoy ours, and maybe experience something a little bit different. You know, I mean, because I'll tell you right now, there's a video gator around every corner right now, and soon it'll be the exact same thing as I'm doing. So I don't know. Okay, let's read here. I'm sorry. Thanks, Mark. 27375 super channels. That's a helpful comment, Mark. Thank you. Fair enough. I'm gonna try now. Yes, that would be very cool. Earthbrain.
some pretty strange weather across the Midwest for sure.
Thank you, Earthbrain, for liking and subscribing. I appreciate that.
South of Las Vegas, 10-4.
Very good. We'll stand by and hopefully we'll get a chance to hear you.
All right, 101 ready. Thank you for the talking. 515, Jeff on the side.
Boy, 515 is really rocking, isn't he? Excuse me, my voice is not where it needs to be. There we go. Okay, but 515 is really rocking in, and I don't know, I think I'm gonna CQ, UDX-498, station on the side, awaiting contact.
Especially after that hot summer we had. Yeah, I'll take another hot summer as soon as we get to. Oh, yeah, me too.
I guess I call that a swing and a miss.
It did get pretty warm this summer.
I think I may have fell down at the plate. That again. I wonder if he was swift enough to catch that. CQ, UDX-498. UDX-498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We are stationed on the side, awaiting contact.
Hey, you guys will pick up some stuff too, so it might be a little bit longer. We're just waiting for the second half to bring off the groceries. So the California standing by. How long takes 42? And sorry, I did hear you, man.
Is that 534? Ah! He'll kill me for that. He'll never hear it. Hello, 923-498, UDX-498, St. Louis, returning. Okay, what's the deal, 913? We're not making the trip out there to you? What's going on, man? Am I just too low powered to make the trip? No, he faded away. No wonder. Many people come to me and they say, hey, how did you get to be such a swinging sex god? Is it because I say the things a woman likes to hear, like, are you through yet? That was just food for thought.
Lots of Botox.
Yeah, that was just food for thought.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't have any food in my mouth while that thought popped up.
Ah, that'd been funny. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ryan, do we have any conditions in your area at this point? Boy, I tell you what, we have been condition deficient today. Did you catch that? Condition deficient. Use it often.
Yeah, you got conditions, Sean. They're really weird today. It's, you got all kinds of Mother Nature with somebody, and then, bam, they're gone. Usually, at least they peter out a little bit. Ground wave.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, I've got you in there, Mr. 534, and I also heard 76 come in there for a few moments there, too. Boy, I tell you what, it looks like it's on the verge of being something interesting, but we're going to have to stand by and see what the outcome is, my friend. Is that a Roger?
Roger. I'm going to do the same thing, John. I'm going to grab something to drink and stretch my legs.
Fading away.
I'll talk to you after a bit. 498-534.
All right, yeah, our conditions have faded down. 534-498 off the key. Where'd everybody go? Boy, that That 1775 just never stops.
323, how are you?
Take a break, 1775. Take a break, buddy. I'm just having fun. Don't take anything I say too seriously. Because you can't take CB radio too seriously, okay? I love it, and I enjoy it. You can't take it too seriously.
This afternoon, what are you running?
I'm running a Crate Go 2330 Super Deluxe Mobile.
434, 1221 Maine, waving to you.
Okay, I'm going to clear out of here before somebody covers you. One's coming in. Thanks for the return, though, my friend.
Hey, 434, 1221, state of Maine. 434, 1221, state of Maine, waving to you.
Roger that, 323, 73.
All I have is 175 Illinois. Yeah, and quit talking to him, man. Once somebody talks to him, man, it's like it sets off a chain.
3 out there, take care. 1221 Maine, waving out to your Mobile out there, Missouri, 73.
Alrighty, 1221. That's just about enough. You've exceeded the modulation limits 3 or 4 times today. We're going to ask you to pull over to the side of the road. We're going to have to issue a citation.
Okay, there, Channel Master. I appreciate it.
Channel Master.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the heads up. You never know. Once I try to sneak a little extra in there.
You got me laughing down here, man. Channel Master, yeah, in my dreams, yeah, okay. But you knew who it was, at least. That's the important thing. You know, I can't get away with anything. I mean, if I put just a little comment in there like, that's stupid, somebody else say, why is it stupid, Highlander? And I'm like, well, son of a gun.
Yeah, it's your voice, man. It's just, in your station, too, I guess. I don't know. It's always smack on frequency, so you don't have to worry about being a little bit off. But, yeah, something about it. I don't know, man. You get a good setup. What are you using for an antenna, that Omni down there?
My friend, it's a Super Penetrator 500. The age on the antenna is about 15 years, so it's got good oxidation. I get a big kick out of everybody that goes out and they scrub on their antennas to make them all shiny when, you know, if you, what they used to do, seriously, is they would actually urinate on the antenna a couple days before it went up, and then it would start an oxidation process, and this gives you better forward and backward selectivity. And so, needless to say, it just accelerates what the natural climate would do to your antenna. You know how a beam that's been up for a long time's usually got a great back door and a nice, strong lobe to the front. There, Roger?
Oh, yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that was like a thing back in the day. But, no, your station's booming up here in the northeast corner today. I did post that a gate of one of your gates on the Facebook page. I invited you today. I don't know if you're in there yet, but anyway, it's a good group. We keep it kind of tight in there, so there's no riffraff there, Roger.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. And of course, I'll join. And I appreciate you, you know, helping to, you know, maybe get the, you know what I'm saying, suggesting that, you know, it might be an okay place to go, because I'm going to tell you, my friend. There's another video gator around every corner, so I'm trying to provide something that's a little bit different and fun for folks, and a place where they can come and shoot the breeze on the chat and have a good time, and everybody can become good friends in that manner. Okay, I know I've obviously been drinking too much coffee. I think I'm on cup number 5, and so therefore I am ready to rock and roll. 1221, my friend, up in Maine, rocking into my receive, no problem there. We're going to say in 73rd your way. I feel like I've had a Foxman transmission. Have a great one. No answer at all. 1221 answered,
the
but
Italian coffee like I do. It kills cancer. Yep, it definitely does.
well, in that case, I'm well on my way to be, totally. I'm not going to say too much, but totally free from that threat. Okay, that health threat there. Yeah, because we do put away some coffee each day, especially if we're on the radio. Man, a pot or so is not too much, but and we get, like I said, I got this new stuff. It's called Kodiak Attack, and holy crap, man! I tell you what, it gets you ramped up and ready to go. But I guess you can already tell that since I've been transmitting for forever. Okay, we'll get off the air. Hey, have a good one. Who we talking to?
Roger, Kodiak coffee. I've had that before. I like the espresso coffee from, let's see, Starbucks and the Rifle coffee. I drink Kodiak coffee and Rifle coffee and, oh gosh, there's so many of them anymore. I don't know. They're all really good as long as you drink a whole pot of them. It'll keep your heart pumping, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, my heart's pumping all right. Yeah, there's no problem there. My mouth is definitely moving. I can't seem to slow down, and my thoughts get way ahead of my mouth. So therefore, I'm always queuing up the next thought before I ever get to it, with my mouth. So needless to say, who cares about that crap, right? Hey, again, I'm sorry. Who am I talking to? Oh. Hello, who am I talking to?
Oh, I stepped away from the microphone to go make another pot of coffee. You're talking to Unit 151. I go by 151 in Cactus Patch, Arizona, northwestern Arizona, Roger.
Hey, Patch. Okay. Hey, what's your personal? Is your personal Patch? I'll try that again, Mr. 151. What is your personal, sir? And then there were none. Alrighty there, Mr. 151. Well, at least we got your location, Mr. 151. We thank you so much for taking time out for a QSO today. We hope you can hear us. UDX-567 waving to you, and you have a great day. Talking to myself. I'm ghost talking. I just hope I don't get any answers.
In Florida, looking.
What's Florida looking at?
About a rainstorm, and then we get a cold.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of out of the ordinary for you guys, isn't it?
No, not in the winter. We get cold fronts, and then we get cold for like 3 days, and then it go on back up, and it gets cold. It's like a yo-yo.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, we get well, right now it's 20.7 degrees here in Missouri. I'm in central Missouri, my friend. This is UDX-567 John, Juliet Oscar November. What's going on down there? May I get your number and your name and I got your location.
Okay, my location is 40 miles south of Tampa.
The name is Kitty.
7 miles north of Sarasota. Okay? And my name is Kelly. And, what else? I don't know. What else?
Numbers.
2112.
Hey, must be a Rush fan.
There you go. It sure is. Actually, that's my second band I like all time. The first band is Asia, and then
Jealousy the Mud Duck.
Hey, Roger on Asia. Okay, very good. Well, yeah, I like both of those. Very good, very good. 2112 is one. I have to admit, they're one of my favorites. Yeah. Okay, Kelly, it's been nice talking to you. We don't want to take up too much time on the band. You have a great day down there near Sarasota, Florida. We're up here 60 miles west of Jefferson City, 80 miles east of St. Louis, Missouri. So we're right in the center portion of the state, my friend. Have a great day. UDX-567. We're waving and sending 73s.
I'm going to have to get you some decaffeinated.
I don't drink decaffeinated coffee. I guess my rationale would be, why would I drink decaffeinated coffee?
Well, I had to throw that in there.
Oh, I know that. I know that, but I had to recant your comment there with something, you know, kind of either wise or stupid or intellectual, and I'm not sure which one it was.
Okay. Well, I've been recanted.
Yes, you've been recanted. Take that. Hey, man, we're just out here having fun. You're man, you're a vicious teaser. I can tell you that right now. You're a good guy, man. You make it fun out here, dude.
We tried. We tried.
Well, it's fairly quiet on the frequency right now. I don't know. I mean, I know there's people listening in there. If they want to jump in, man, it's the time to go. QSK and come on through. I heard a QSK 266 Alberta, Canada, 498 UDX 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying to return.
Oh, hello, 498 Rusty Truck, Tampa Bay.
One 266 Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Okay, very good, my friend. I'm going to wave a hand at you. We don't have a extremely strong copy on you just now. Conditions are in control of everything, as you know. So we're going to wave a hand to you and just say have a great day. And this will be UDX 498. I did hear another station calling for us, so if you're still in there, we'll try to listen closely, and we'll catch the other gentleman up in Calgary later. Have a great day, sir.
Check, 1775. You enjoy your evening, my brother. Oh, hello, UDX 498. UDX 498. Roadblock out here on Tampa.
Hello, Roadblock. What is going on out around Tampa, man? You guys are living in style down there with the good weather there, Roger.
Hey, UDX 498 Roadblock, Tampa Bay.
Hey, UDX Roadblock, do you have a copy on 498?
Roadblock incoming here, kitty.
I guess that Roadblock don't have a copy on us there. I'm not really sure what happened.
Hey, 498, I got you in there now, man. I don't know, somebody came in there and just wiped everything out. Hey, 498, Roadblock, Tampa Bay, getting on down.
Alrighty, Roadblock. Well, yeah, we've had a few of those all throughout the day there. So, Mr. Roadblock, we're going to wave a hand to you there. We hope you have a great day. Good DXing to you. UDX 498 John up here in St. Louis. We're waving. Highlander is my name.
Hey, Roger on that, Mr. 498. Hey, 498. As we speak, I'm going up the Skyway Bridge, going over Tampa Bay. 498 Roadblock, Tampa Bay gone.
Well, I'll just take advantage of that natural antenna that you're on there and just transmit a hearty, have a great day, buddy. Good talking to you. 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, off the key.
Hey, Roger on that, UDX 498, I appreciate it too, man. You have yourself a real good day. Roadblock, Tampa Bay gone.
Check.
Roadblock, I know that voice. Are you flying under the radar? Hey, Roadblock, I know that voice. Are you flying under the radar? UDX-534 Oregon State being nosy.
Roger on that, UDX-54 something up there in Oregon. That ain't no problem. That's only a little nose problem, Roger.
All right, man. Well, it's good hearing you in there, brother. I heard that voice and I thought, oh, he's trying to fly underneath the radar. I know who that is. Yeah, you motor safely down there, my friend. 7-3's old Roadblock, UDX-534 Oregon State.
Hey, Roger on that, UDX-534. Shoot, I'm about 200 feet over the bay right now. Tip top of the Skyway Bridge. Oh, Roadblock, a.k.a. Needlebender 777. 200 feet over the sky.
There you go. All right, Rick. Hey, motor safely
84 Roger 534. I appreciate it too, man. You have a good one up there on Oregon. 7-3. Roadblock. Tampa Bay Golf.
We got our eye on you, Roadblock, Needlebender, son of a gun, you triple. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, my gosh.
Wisconsin, 8-3 in Wisconsin. 721, Washington State.
Hey, 498, do we got any Mother Nature? 534 Oregon State.
You're going from 7 up to about 20. 7 up to about 20.
All right. Yeah, I knew who that was after he got about 2 words out. That's why I was asking if he was laying a little bit low.
Well, I noticed that he seemed a little bit, well, he didn't have a comfortableness about saying his handle, and he kind of paused just a moment. So it did kind of capture my interest a little bit.
Hey, right on. Well, I'm glad he's doing well and swell there, man. I haven't heard him for, I can't even remember the last time I heard him on his face, but he's trolling around. What's he always saying? His rusty pickup truck. That's what he's doing.
21.
Hey, Roger on his rusty pickup truck. All right, very good. Well, I'm gonna take a standby and drink some more coffee. You know, I'm probably I need more coffee.
All right, John. You go take a standby and enjoy your coffee. UDX-498, UDX-534, northwest corner.
I'll be right here. I'm just drinking the coffee, but I'll be right here.
Roadblock. Tampa Bay Golf.
Well, Roadblock, I appreciate you letting me know that my little bitty station out here is working.
Telling me got squashed, Roadblock.
I'm glad to hear you out motoring around.
Telling me got squashed, Roadblock.
You're doing good, though, sir.
Hey, 4 Roger on that, man. You have a good one up there on Oregon, my friend. Roadblock. Tampa Bay Golf.
All right, sounds good.
He didn't say anything.
7-3, God bless to you, Roadblock. You take care. Take it easy, man. So Mother Nature lets us do it again. Roadblock. UDX-534 Oregon State.
Making a trip to Alberta Canada. Yo, Roadblock, is that your name or is that? 1, 2, 3. Is it Roadblock Canada? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. I hear you in there. Fine. Go by on AM, Roger.
Roger, you're coming in pretty damn good down here in Minnesota.
Hey, 4 Roger on that. It's there, so shit. I'm just coming on the south side of the Skyway Bridge.
Boy, howdy, I got all kinds of Mother Nature on you up there around the cold country.
Yes, it is. It's illegal.
Hello, 722.
Sounded real good down there in Sarasota, by the way.
UDX-534 Oregon State return.
Yeah, it's called the Mars mod. Yeah. I suggest you have a shop do it, other than, because if it's anything of recent nature, it's going to be surface mount technology, very, very tiny, very easy to F up things. Yeah, there's no worry. Shoot. The FCC really doesn't care about what's going on 11 meter anymore. And that's cool. I think once you get over 10,000 watts, I think maybe that's a little bit excessive, but that's just my personal opinion.
Hey, 4 Roger on that.
217, I got most of that.
730, got Rough Vermont. You have a real good day,
Good numbers to me and the fun family, and I'm going to send them right back to you. 217 around the cold country. 73's God bless. Happy New Year coming up to you, family and friends.
Coming up.
217 cold country. UDX-534 Central Oregon. I'll see ya.
Hey, who's that down there around Sarasota?
Tons of guys on the radio. Seems 80% of the guys on the radio these days.
656 Keystone, 534 Oregon.
I don't think it's 80%, but more like 40%, but in my opinion. But I have noticed that ever since I've been doing this, there's been a super influx of my type of radio. Very good, Earth Brain. You're very, very welcome to be here. Come on in, enjoy, get involved, talk, shoot the breeze, ask questions, whatever, man. It's all just a bunch of, good people, friends, and people that are, you're making friends. So, hey. But great to see you in here, Earth Brain.
It's absolutely crazy today, Jay.
428, 515 Arizona.
Right. If the guys on Channel 6 don't get in trouble, we have nothing to worry about. Right. We're actually extremely small potatoes.
See the neighbor's house, Jay. The weather is really playing havoc with us up here, but it's good hearing you in there, man. I hope you and the fine family had a good holiday season. I hear ya.
Oh, don't start that fire in the wire stuff.
There's a whole beehive behind you, and they're coming and going. All right, sounds good, Jay. Real good copy. 656, always sounded good in my radio. 656-73, UDX-564 Oregon.
Yeah, I'd like to have a stipend from Yazoo, because I think people that looked at the frequency saw everything and decided that they wanted to have that, and that's why there's been the bigger influx of Yazoo radios as well as ICOM radios. But I could be totally misleading myself, but I know what it was like before I did this, and you didn't hear a lot of ham rigs at all.
I do hear a handful of folks up around the coal country, but I got no numbers out of that. UDX-534 Oregon.
Those radios sound nice, don't they?
Okay, 2290. Okay, very good.
Yes, sir.
Up number 6.
222 Town, Missouri, 515 Northwest Arizona with a wave.
The key counts me out. That's what a striker is. There's a dog bark, yeah, and there's a lion's roar. A striker 955 HP is the cream of the crop, no doubt.
534
They see that new 955 plus. Well, out of the box it does over 100 watts.
I still can't make heads or tails out of anything up there. I think Mother Nature's looking right smack dab in the center of coal country, because that's all I hear right now.
151 northwestern Arizona.
And needless to say, as you guys have noticed, the chassis is shortened to about just enough for the board. They do a little over 100 watts. They've got weather. They also have like 130 to 174 VHF. Now, that's for receive only and no transmission. But it's not a version 3. It's a 955 plus. It's probably wise, John. I mean, you have extremely adequate radios right now. I think maybe he had some coffee.
Hello around the Keystone. I heard you in there. I didn't get any numbers. Hello.
I used to work in the countryside, and it went crazy here for the last few years before I got this Antron up here.
Yeah, it's mostly 10-meter radios, anytones, Aries, and stuff like that. I was just talking to a guy on an Aries 2 that he got from Panic Attack, and I'll tell you what, it sounded absolutely excellent. Yeah, what was it last night? I turned it down to 10 watts. Where was I talking to? Canada. And I thought it was really cool, 10 watts. Obviously, I was doing that because my antenna was iced up, and all the numbers looked good, so I went ahead and transmitted, and he had me at a 910 at 10 watts, so conditions were in my favor at that time. Let's see, we have a new message. Busy days, it is impossible. It's fun to run barefoot. Yes, it is. You're right, Mark, it is. Sometimes I just go down to about 100 watts, which, I'm sorry, that's not barefoot. We all know what barefoot was. 4 watts and 12 watts. Now, if we want to acknowledge that we have a different level of radios now, then we can do that and say these things about them. But I don't know. I'm bantering around in this room, saying absolutely nothing, paying no attention to the man behind the camera. I just lost another person. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, it's 10-meter radios. It's anytones, strikers, things like that. Then there is a group, and they're building, who have got the HF rigs. So I was hoping, I should have just kept this private and not done anything like video gates, probably.
A14 before you bounce out of there, you're picking up 176 Orange County.
I like to help people, so I'm going to do additional videos in the future on other things a little bit, I guess, but just don't say tornado.
Yeah, 630 Maine.
Push a forward to go down that Antron 99. Put it on the bottom of it about a foot. You'll walk. You will.
You got that right.
One more time. How about a 142 before you bounce out for dinner?
Yeah, see, John, to me, that's not barefoot. The term barefoot was from many years ago when AM was limited to 4 watts and sideband 12.
Roger. So, hey, what are you running for an antenna on that mobile?
But it may be true that today, when someone says barefoot, it might mean to them that they're just using the power of the radio. I acknowledge that. I think it's a little bit askew, but at the same time, I guess we really don't care. But when that guy with the Longhorn and 700 watts says that he's barefoot,
You got Dan out here at 7.5, I'll let you go.
wrong.
Say 73s to you. I'm off the key, 7.5 West Coast.
7.5 West Coast.
About that 454, 454, 424. CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. Yeah, 498, 498. Have a good evening. Family good here in Oregon, 424.
Hello, 424. You're sounding real good down here in Central Missouri as well. I hope you're having a good day over there, 424.
Yep. Staying dry today. So, hey, hope you had a good New Year. Thanks for picking me up there. 424 Oregon. We'll be out on your final, man.
Very good there, Mr. 424 up in Oregon. Sounding very, very good in my receive. We hope you have a great day, my friend. Good DXing to you. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 sending 73rd your way. Bye-bye.
498, 490, CQ, UDX-387, Arizona Station Drive.
That station calling for 498. Try again, please.
Yeah, 730 in the Keystone. I got you there at 730.
Is that 730 in the Keystone? I believe you said that's up there in Vermont, my friend. 730. Hey, what's going on? And hello, Paul. But what's going on up there?
Guys, we're in the 50s, so yeah, it's doing pretty good. No snow this year yet, but we'll see what happens.
Well, you know how that is. It'll probably go through the whole season, and this, when you think you've made it, you'll get dumped on. Is that a Roger? What was his number? Hey, Mr. 424. 424, you have a good one out there. We'll catch you later. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by.
Still hear me out there?
Got that UDX 498, St. Louis, World Radio, 4226, Southern Cal, trying.
You got 75 Oregon.
World Radio 4226. Let me get that down. 4226. Okay. Hello, Mr. World Radio 4226. This is World Radio 498. How you doing today, sir?
We're doing okay. Just curious about what the weather is over there in your area of St. Louis there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, we've got about, it varies by your location, but 4 to 10 inches of snow. And it's currently 19.8 degrees outside with about a 4-mile-an-hour wind at this time. Is that a Roger?
Roger, yeah. Well, I was just curious because it's like summertime over here on the West Coast. We're about 5 miles east of LAX Airport, and my table thermometer is showing about 85 degrees over here. And I'm outside on the port, so we get a lot of sunlight this time of year. But you're sounding good coming all the way across the United States from where you're at there, Roger.
Well, we do thank you, my friend. We sure do. Boy, I tell you what, you sure know how to rub it in. Doggone you. Hey, listen, I would do the same thing. But I'm happy to share my 19.8 degrees with you, sir. We haven't got your personal yet. I'm John, Juliet Oscar, November.
Roger, the personal on distance. We didn't need to rub anything in. We're actually came down here from Washington about 7 years ago, Washington State. So we know what the temperature swings could be over here in that part of the world. So you're kind of matching that at this time of year. But the first one is Echo, Romeo, India, Charlie, USL.
Eric, it's good to meet you, my friend. Very good to meet you. You're coming in real well here in Central Missouri. You are, Eric, I shudder to tell you, but you're on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube at the clock of 16:15. If you so desire to listen to your station and see your station signal, that's where you go. Otherwise, ignore it and just have fun on the radio, my friend.
Aaron, I hope you have a safe rest of your week.
Yeah,
Son
we'll
of a
hit you up
bitch.
again when we hear you out there. World Radio 4226, UDX 498, St. Louis. We're back quiet.
435, UDX 435, standing by the former Tango radio out there.
Hello, UDX 435. UDX 435. UDX 498, waving a hand.
UDX 498, Whiskey Radio 567 Utah with a quick wave.
Hello there, 567 Utah. Waving right back at you, my friend. I hope you're having a good day, sir.
Okay, my friend, you too, buddy. Good to hear you. 73s from the edge of the Mojave Desert.
Can't complain too much, you know, I just woke up.
All right, 73s to you, Mr. 567. World Radio 567. We'll catch you later. UDX 498, standing by.
UDX 498, 73s. Bye-bye now.
I think I was talking to two people at once. What'd you guys think?
This is 420 in NorCal, reminding you that it's always 420 somewhere. Bum, bum.
Wow, they're crazy, Mark, but that's funny. That's comical, but you know what I'm saying. They're crazy. But at the same time, that also indicates that they run an extreme amount of power. I assume. Is that correct?
Georgia, keep it going good across country there. A cross-country blaze for you, brother. 420. 416. We're reading you here in Northern California. 8863 here. Right on, bump, bump. 420, waving again.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
We hear Georgia and we hear Canada. I didn't catch the numbers, but wow, there's a lot of traffic out there today. 416 Georgia, we got you. Sacramento.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it really is. But I mean, they're telling on themselves. If 1,000 watts QRP, you know they're running probably 10,000 watts minimal. Honestly, guys, I think that, you know, around 200 watts, okay? If you had 200 watts and you didn't want to be the all-powerful station of on the air, okay, and you just want to make contacts, I believe your 200 watts, you might want to use a beam, I don't know, but your 200 watts would get you around the world, and you would talk to a lot of people, and all these people running, you know, 1,000 watts, 2,500 watts, 3,000 watts. They're all around me right now. To me, I don't know. It's kind of like going to hunt deer at a place where the deer can't get away. They get fences and stuff like that. You know, it's too easy to kill. Well, it's too easy to transmit around the world with all that power. Where's the challenge? You know, and you want to build your antenna or put your antenna together, and you want to install that antenna. You want to see the performance of your system. Now, I agree. Yeah, it's great if you got extra wattage and things like that. But man, you have to do crazy wattages to really make all that much difference. I sit here and listen to people on their Anytones and their Strikers and stuff like that. 80 to 100 watts usually. 60, 80, 100 watts. And I mean, if they didn't tell me, I would think they were running an amplifier and that they, you know, were running a bigger station, okay? Now, don't think I'm insulting anybody. I'm just saying the radio's small, okay? Small. But Man, those things talk. Boy, I think I talked myself into not knowing what I was talking about. How's that? Is that interesting? Might want to write that down. Maybe it's time for a psychotherapy session or something. Well, cup of coffee number 6 has been completed. Kodiak attack. Okay, where's my talkers in the chat room? Come on now. There we go. Mark talk. Let's see. On a quiet channel. 12 watts is plenty. It's all. You're right, Mark. You're right. Absolutely. It is always conditions. Now, we're not going to fool ourselves and not realize that when
177, you're making a fine trip out here to the west. I got a video rolling, trying to get it uploaded on YouTube, but you're making it sounding good. 781 with the wave.
Highlander 498 Video Gates is live.
Oh my gosh, there's Henry in the truck, John.
I got the 30, but I think I missed the first part, but I got you out there. 781 looking your way.
Just sounds. I'm not gonna say anything. Shut up.
Hey, 630, that mobile out of Maine's really making a fine trip out here to the west. 630, 781 with the wave.
It's a 2x8 amplifier with a 5-element beam. And I think he's talking on, I don't know, he sounds a little bit better than he did the other day.
Hey, happy one to you too. Hope you're having a happy new year. And
But he was on a Navajo. I don't know what he's on now. I don't go to his page. I figure if they don't come to mine, why should I go to theirs?
24/7, Illinois. I had you coming in here 24/7. I had you 24/7 on the west side.
And I've subscribed to a lot of people's pages that do these things. So, you know, I try to support everybody. I go in, I give them a like. Even if it wasn't, you know, the most awesome video, you know.
Yeah, Joe Gun's doing his thing, man. Nothing like having a big antenna to get you through, and you're doing it.
Well, I'm tired of this talk show.
73s. Happy New Year, happy day to you.
We hear you out there, 251, Skip Shooter. We hear you, 251, Henry. UDX-567. We're waving a hand at you, buddy. Highlander, back at you. He's so far away. Hey, Roger, Henry. Roger. Well, I tell you what, we got a copy on you here. It's not strong, but we've got a copy on you. It's the conditions, buddy. No doubt about it. We'll catch you later. Maybe you'll be out here on your base. Who knows? UDX-568. John. They call me Highlander. We'll catch you later of Highlander 498 Video Gates. Catch you later.
How about your 498? How about that 498 Highlander? 292 Washington State call.
Mr. 292 in Washington State. How are you doing today, sir? Is there something funny you can tell me today?
To know that with no preamp, you are 15 over, dude.
Well, sir, you know, I appreciate the kind words there. You know, Mother Nature is a kind person at times. You know what I'm saying. I hope our audio is where it needs to be. You're sounding fantastic down here, my friend. I've got good articulation, good modulation. Everything is right where it needs to be. You've got a quality station, my friend.
Yep, QSL. Hey, Roger that. Well, you do too. You sound like you're right next door. You know, no fuss, no fuss, no muss. Running my 7300, Icon 7300 on a homemade 601 jockey pointed at you.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a good combination. Your ICOM 7300 is working beautifully. And when you run it into that beam like that and you get your multiplication factor, my friend, it is working in your favor. I commend you on your station, no doubt about it. We're just operating on a ground plane down here. It's a Super Penetrator 500, my friend. And we've got a little radio, and that's about the story.
Well, roger that. You're doing a fine job. Fine job. Sounds good. Don't change anything. All right, sir, 73s. I'll let you go get another contact. Have a great day.
Well, Mr. 292, the pleasure was all on my side. I hope you have a great day as well. Up in Washington State, definitely sounding great down here in the Show Me State, no doubt about it. We're waving at you, sir. Hope you have a great evening and enjoy the rest of the day as far as DXing goes, okay? We'll catch you later. UDX-498 John. They also call me Highlander. There can be only one. Catch you later.
73, John.
UDX-435, stand by at the moment, John. Hello, who's on out there?
Did I hear a UDX-435, UDX-498 asking?
Yes, sir. Yes, you did.
Hello, UDX-435. What's going on, buddy? Where are you at? What's your name, please?
UDX-435, you got the Shadow Man. I'm over in Morgantown, Utah. I'm right down the street from Mike, 390.
So you're there in the Salt Lake City area. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, my friend. You drive on over there and you give Mike a thump on the forehead for me, okay? Just a small one for fun. And tell him it was from 498. Hey, listen, he's out here probably listening to me and getting ready to put the hammer on me. So I'm going to say 73s to you. I think this is the first time we've had a chance to talk. I don't know. But anyway, it was an honor to talk with you. And we'll catch you later, man. UDX-435 in Salt Lake City. UDX-498, St. Louis. We're waving.
Yes, sir. I believe this is the first time that we've talked. I'll make sure to give Mike a good old thumb next time I see him. And 73 hello.
We thank you, my friend. 73s. Enjoy the day. Good DXing to you. Is that like frogs? What the hell is that? I can't handle it. Oh, my ears. I hear Brad out there. Hope it's not another check-in. I need more coffee. Man, I tell you what, it's a good thing my head's attached because otherwise I'd lose it. Do I tell him he's off frequency? Now, sir, you're a little bit off frequency. If you transmit, I'll try to find you. Yes, sir, you're about 100 cycles high. If you can adjust your clarifier to my voice, you'll be on 365. Usually people resent this, so. Well, you're much closer now, man. I think you're really close to being on. Now don't get mad at me here. Come on. Just trying to help you. Oh well. Could only do so much.
Good afternoon, Brad. Dennis on the West Coast.
You can always tell a Missouri station.
Hey, you betcha, man. Hope you had a good day.
They all.
73.
I know I'm a Missouri station, but I don't sound like these guys.
Out of Texas, and
Sorry.
17 on the West Coast.
They all sound like they belong in, and I'll get in trouble for this, but Deliverance Country. I'll pay for that, won't I? Oh well. Life goes on. Holy cow. I don't have the let's see. Oh, I've missed you guys talking. I'm sorry. John, if you change one thing, it should be trade that radio you have for my really fine Bearcat 980 SSB. Man, do you think I have a chance? Do I need to throw an amplifier in with it? Let's see. Hello, Mopar. It's Shadow Man. Glad to see you, buddy. Welcome. Come in more often. We just shoot the breeze in here. People collect, and you know, it's an ebb and flow. But you know, we're trying to. You're a UDX member, so we're trying to let the UDX members know that we're probably going to be hanging out at that 27.465. Okay, so if you're interested, we may start hanging out there, depending especially on the conditions of channel 36 and 37 and 39 and 40, because if they continue to be what they are, we need to have a channel that's well, anyway, we need a private channel because we're all yakking and getting in between channels. You know, you're tearing up a little bit of the lower channel, a little bit of the upper channel. So, you know, I think where we're going is a good place because I watched it for a while and I never saw any, you know, no transmissions. Now, that will not be the case. As soon as we move there, there will be transmissions. Okay? Anyway, I need more coffee. Waving Shadow Man. Hey, is that 30-06? I found out your channel exists today, so I'm here to hang around. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. We all just sit back and have some fun. Sometimes we can talk to each other on the radio, you know what I'm saying? And or we sit back and shoot the breeze a little bit. And there's a lot of teasing going on, you know what I mean? A lot of teasing going on. But we try to have fun. And you know, yes, I'll be honest with you, we make fun of folks on the radio. And it's all in good spirit, okay? It's not like we're being mean to them. It's just sort of, we all have our idiosyncrasies, and when you're on the radio, they're displayed. Believe me, if there was someone on the other side listening to me, they'd have something to say about me for sure. I give you my word on that. Anyway, boy, I'm going to need to put some gum in or something so I don't talk.
What happened to the DX10?
Sorry I'm late. Brewster, 30-06. Well, I'm glad. I'm thrilled. We would be very honored if 390 started coming up here, and you know, it would just be fun if we could load up, and you know, perhaps you can't talk to everybody, but somebody can pass a 5. You know, I don't know. And it's a great way to check out your radio. Anyway, I sound like a salesman. That's not the case. What I do is I do these gates, but I do these gates because I'm talking on the radio or listening to the radio, one or the other. If I figure if I'm doing a gate, what does it hurt? What does it hurt? Even though some people get a little upset when they find out.
75 West Coast Oregon. 75 Oregon. If you can Google that.
I don't know if we can get him, but how about it? 75 Oregon, 75 Oregon, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying.
All the best, 2029.
Yeah, North Carolina.
That was a swing and a miss.
A lot of stations out there, but you came over the top there. I didn't get your numbers there, North Carolina, but I got you in there.
I like the baby wood chopper from Harbor Freight. Dang, Super Kitty tried to kill Ash. And, oh, knocked down your stereo? Holy cow. Oh, Andy sits in here. Says, yes, what dipole are you using and how do you set up? I have a friend who is restricted by an HOA communist neighborhood, yes, and has to hook up something in a stealth manner. Yeah, isn't that a bunch of crap? There should never be such things as HOAs. And if you rent a property, then you should be able to have an antenna as long as you're not harming anything or causing problems in the apartment complex or whatever, I guess.
I got a bunch of people coming in alongside you. I'm having a hard time, but I really want to make a contact and put it in the logbook for the pick 'em up truck. Can we go down to 34 for a moment?
Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Shadowman. That's cool, man. See, I love it when people come into the chat and you guys can exchange information and find out, additional information. We all have read certain things. We can share those. What is going on? Oh, we're attacking a box. You hear that? That's attack of the cat. I have 4 antennas hanging out on my balcony. Complex can't tell me anything FCC over bylaws as long as it's not causing interference. Yep. What sucks is those folks that are locked into the HOA, they've got this nice house and a nice environment and things like that, yet they can't put up an antenna because, of course, that automatically labels them as a Hoosier or someone of lesser quality, And in reality, people don't realize that those people that are doing that probably have a exceptional intelligence. To a degree. Some people just kind of throw their stuff up. And some people throw their stuff up and they're mean. Or they 1. Is that 7.5 going crazy? Let's go over there and find out what it is, guys. Oh, well, that's not good. What's going on this frequency? What's going on?
775. I think we must have woke everybody up, my friend. Hey, if you still got a copy on me, I hope your New Year's is good for you, sir. God bless you and yours, me and mine, Arizona 853. Thanks for the contact.
Arizona 853. Arizona 853. UDX 498. St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying. DX Radio Shop. I have 32 antennas on my house. Screw the HOA. I love it. They need to get alive. And a job and leave others alone. Yes. I built many different designs for antennas for people in the HOA to keep them on the air. That's cool. Is this Stu? 32 holy rollers, not messing around. Yeah. Boy, what a mess. Yes, sir. Hi, Stu. How you doing, buddy? You and I actually talked on. You just fixed a radio, and I came in and you caught me on Highlander 498 Video Gates one day. I know that probably don't recall it, but it's in one of your videos. It was cool. See, there's a ham guy near me. Has a whole bunch of antennas on it. I've got one too. I mean, there's antennas everywhere. It looks like, you know, he's getting ready to talk to Mars or something. But I mean, look at Stu. He has 32 antennas. 32 antennas. That is unfreaking believable. You just went mobile when you lived in an HOA. Yeah, I can see that. I would do that too. But you know what? It shouldn't have to be that way. Yeah, I don't believe in HOA Karens either. Yeah, I think if you bought a house and you own a house and you have the right to do what you want to do on your property, as long as it's not offensive to someone else, you know. And I don't see how an antenna is offensive. But I rant. See, I am out of coffee, and I need coffee.
Los Angeles, standing by.
Have a seat, Los Angeles. Shut it down. Is there somebody else to listen to? Oh my gosh. Shut it down. All right, me on the mic freaking tree. Oh, it's so much easier to go get coffee when you bring your cup with you. Go there.
That's your neighbor?
253 in the dirt. Go ahead. 255.
Where's Kitty 5?
Oh man, look at that. Look at that thing go. Hi, Michigan, go ahead. You're making a fine trip to SoCal.
Get him, John.
John. There you are.
Yeah, you didn't really want to talk after all. Now, have a good day out there. 125 sunny Southern California. Where it's about 72 degrees out here. We don't have no snow and no ice on our roads. Y'all enjoy. 125, we're back out. Alright, Corpus Christi. You know my favorite place in Texas, and people will probably tell me I'm nuts, but I like Laredo. When I was driving trucks for 44 years, and I love going to Laredo for some reason. I don't know why. I just love that little town.
Wasn't there a movie or a show about Laredo?
Yeah,
trust me, I always come in with some kind of comment that makes everything seem strange. Okay, I missed this. Okay, there's a ham guy near me. I've helped a bunch of them. This is mobile one. Okay, I don't believe it. Okay, I will help anyone who wants to get on the air that live in HOA. That's really nice of you, Stu. I just saw Santa riding a dirt bike past my place. Them unreliable reindeer, man. He probably got stranded. He may have been working his way back to the North Pole all this time. Let's see. I have designed, built, and sold 327 indoor lamp J-pole antennas. Wow. VHF, UHF, and for CB radio as well. That's cool, Stu. I bet they're so appreciative. I mean, because, man, I just saw one of our friends that, on here uses a J-pole, and man, it sounds very good. Very good. Let's see, Andy says, yeah, my friend is certainly going to set up a high-quality stealth type 11-meter antenna. Unfortunately, many people in his neighborhood will regularly photograph so-called violations and report. Well, I can tell you what that would have resulted like, like in the 70s. There would have been somebody's, and I know this, I know Andy, but there would have been somebody getting their butt kicked, and it would have been resolved outside of, law enforcement or, anything like that. It just would have been taking place. Anyone want a free print to build your own indoor antenna? Let me know. Oh, how nice! I will help you out. That's fantastic, Stu. Thank you so much. That's invaluable because a lot of people they can't put an antenna out there. 38 plus years in the hobby. Yeah, I watch your videos all the time. Hey, Tango Bravo 88 with a wave. Michael, how are you, buddy? You were rocking in here today. Definitely sounding really good. We had all kinds of you. Trying to find where I talk to you here. Here we go. Starting to find things. I know, amazing. No, I think it's great the Stu's in here, man. That's cool. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. I'm just, I know we talked, so damn it, I don't see my information here. Oh, here we go. Tango 88 Mike. Yep, New England, yes, of course. Oh, man. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay. The Karens would be... Okay. Would like it if you went to their home and told them to put their flower pot in after dark, so leave us radio operator. You're right. You're very right. I just got my general ticket, but still don't have a radio. You able to help out? Hey, DX Radio Shop, there's an opportunity. I can trade currency. Hey, sounds like something positive there. Let's see. Got my ham unit from DX Radio Shop. He's top notch. Excellent. So Tango Bravo 88 got his ham unit from DX Radio Shop. That says something about Stu right there. Love your live stream tonight, sir. Oh, thank you, sir. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Stu. You make my day. I appreciate it. There's seems to be opportunities for you in here, Stu. I don't know. I mean, it seems like people are asking questions, and I know, these days, I'm not going to name any names, but, you have to be careful. And we all know that where the big money 955 comes from. I would suggest avoiding that, but to each his own. Um, but I think Stu would say that he can tune a radio to sound great. And I almost got caught up in that deal where oh, I want this mod, I want that mod, I want this mod, I want this. Oh, because there's so many, and I started realizing. I'm not gonna say too much. To say that the amount that I was gonna pay was unfreaking believable compared to the actual value of that radio when I could just go out and buy it. So anyway, enough of that, guys. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the show. And Mr. Stu that came in from DX Radio Shop, we really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for coming in. Please come in more often. Because I think there's opportunities for you here. Not that you're hurting for opportunities, I'm sure, but I was in sales for many years as well, so I know that opportunities are opportunities. So might be something there for you, but love to see you in there more often. And I appreciate you coming in today, my friend, and for the nice words. Thank you. Doing well, John. Nice to chat today. Absolutely, Mr. Tango Bravo 88. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out, shooting the breeze. It's a nice laid back day. Everybody seems to be in a good mood. We don't have a lot of people in the background saying suicidal comments and things like that, which that just makes me laugh and probably causes me to be worse than I normally am. But needless to say, hey, you know what? I just realized I've got more coffee. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, did John say coffee? I'll be right back. Okay. Michael, it really was good to talk with you. We need to talk more. I hope you heard the frequency I talked about. And let's see here. The X-Radio Shop. Are you in New York? Making sure I have the correct website. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody, Tango Bravo, told me about you, so wanted to check you out. Thanks. Yes, in New York. We are on all the time. Yes, you are. Okay, thanks. I'll pass on your info to my friend in Phoenix. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I watch your videos, Stu. All the time. I'm kind of weird. I believe that I want to give a little bit back, so I go back and I try to watch everybody's videos that I can, and I make sure I give a like and just let them know that hey, what they're doing is appreciated. Because let's be honest with you, you don't really have to do that. You don't have to show the radio. You don't have to show your work and stuff like that. But it's great that you do. I don't have to show myself talking on the radio or listening to the radio or whatever. But I do. You know what I'm saying? So normally I might talk to these people and things like that, but I've sort of been quiet and running my mouth here on the thing, and I need to shut up. Sorry. Okay, thanks. Okay, good. That was DX Radio Shop, Stu. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Stu. We're just trying to have fun and but the thing about it is that I just want to give a medium so that people can, if they want to, they can come in and try to transmit to me and see themselves on the on the SDR and hear themselves. And, you know, I'm hoping it'll become more than that, that they'll actually introduce themselves, become friends. We'll all shoot the breeze and, you know, down the road, see how things go. You know, it might have a lot of friends that we make here in the room. So everybody's welcome, and we really appreciate when people of your caliber come in as well. You know, because I mean, you run a actual shop, and I'm just a operator. You know what I mean. So thank you, Stu. Really appreciate you.
Radio Canada 211, Radio Canada 211, Vancouver, British Columbia.
Radio Canada 211.
211. You're making a good trip into Palm Springs Hotel.
Is that 4570 maybe?
Hello, Virginia. This is Radio Canada 211. Copy.
How about it, Radio Canada 211? Radio Canada 211, UDX-498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying. It looks like we're still trying. He faded out, man. I can't hear him hardly. Conditions are so strange. Let's see, we're on what? 6575?
Temperature out there, John.
Radio American. Radio American.
18.3 currently. Wind chill is 11.3.
18.3. All right. Well, that's plenty cold. No, thank you.
Yeah, a little noise out there, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a little bit nipply outside right now, so we're staying inside. Boy, I tell you what, everything's going pretty good. I mean, the colder it gets outside, the warmer it gets in here. We're up to 74.5. Pretty soon I'm going to have to put my swimming trunks on. Boy, what an awesome display of power. He's like going, what?
Hello, come in.
Wow, there you go, man. Hey, 72 degrees in the shack there. Hey, now you're talking, man. All right, I'll catch you later. I'll probably catch you in the morning. Have a great night. You and the cat. 73s, 10-17 on the West Coast.
All righty, Dennis. Well, I'll tell you what, it's actually 74.5 in the shack here. So, yeah, we're getting ready to do our sauna here in the next few minutes. So, it, like I said, it should be an awesome display of power. Not. Okay, Dennis, have a great day. UDX 498 waving at you. Be good out there, my friend. Hey, 1017, UDX 875 said, have a good one. Have a good one, Roger. Oh, he already caught you on the chat. Cool. Okay, where is everybody?
Hello. Out here to 387 Northern Arizona. Good day to you, sir. It's rough and tough, but we did hear you.
5-9.
Oh, yeah.
We're just going to try one time to say hello to that UDX 387 down there in Sedona, Arizona.
You okay, my friend out there? Hey, thanks for the return contact with you. Arizona, away 73. UDX 387. Hello, John. Highlander 498. How are you, my friend? Radio American 9.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to step into your queue, so I thought it was cleared, and I apologize.
It's okay. gotta come back and meet somebody who's walking at the same time. Try that again, please.
Hey, so you like the kitties laughing, did you?
How did you get them? How you doing there, brother?
I was laughing, and I noticed that when I laughed, they would too. So I grabbed my camera, and I laughed again, and there they were. So there you see what they did to me, man. They are more human than you would realize.
On my E101 Eagle, and into the one of the wires come off inside the plug, so it won't be no big deal to fix it. But I'm running my hand my guy now, so I was just seeing how this thing's going.
We're losing you, Paul. We'd either need to, go up to that other one or just sign off, because there's conversations going on, QSOs everywhere. We're just, we don't want to be tying up the frequency either there. But anyway, we're just here. What do you want to do?
It's all good. I'll stay here. Conditions are coming in and out there. Sometimes you're there, sometimes you're gone.
Okay, very good. No problem at all. Okay, UDX-498. Boy, I'm watching that SWR go down and down and down. So it's a good thing, no doubt about it. UDX-498 waving at UDX-387 down in Sedona, Arizona. Catch you later.
Okay there, UDX-498. Take care, my friend. This thing got 18-degree weather. That is freezing cold out there. We'll send you some warm weather. UDX-387, Northern Arizona. Take care, John.
Absolutely, and that was easy for you to say.
Oh my gosh, bird dog stop.
Bird dog. Oh, by the way, I'm going to send you a pic here in a little bit, so be ready.
Yeah, another reason why we do so well is we're really wanting to see the third level out of
No, it will be no nude photos, Paul. Quit asking, okay? It's kitty related, so hey.
I agree with that.
It could be duck related. You never know.
Right. John, you take care out there. We'll be on the side listening. You got a whole room full today.
Oh yeah. Everybody's having a good time, as far as I can tell, and I sure appreciate everybody that's in the room, man. We're all just sitting here having fun and enjoying ourselves and having a little QSO here and there. So the pleasure's always mine. Paul, you're doing great here. UDX-387, UDX-498, St. Louis. We are off the key, sending good numbers. Catch you later.
Northern Arizona operator Paul Ross. That's over here, right? Gonna get that quad.
Check, 73.
Go for a day ride or something.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's try
Back way to Crown King again.
36 lower side down.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Oh yeah. Where's the old Chris at?
Oh no, he was just out there.
That's kind of irritating.
My tea and watching Homeland Security. Keep on rocking in the free world. Oh, it's tea time. It's tea time in the free world. Hell yeah.
I got some peach holiday blend coffee over here I just brewed.
Welcome to my nightmare.
In the free world. Peak performance. Keep on rocking in the free world.
We appreciate everybody in the room and the channel. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming in. Checking out what we do. I know it's probably strange if you're not familiar with this, but give it a chance, maybe. I don't know. It's okay for some, and some others just kind of, they're like shaking their head going, what's the story?
No sicknesses for me.
Yeah. Man, luckily, man, I only got the roads for 24 hours, and then it's all.
Oh, great.
In the head.
We got some details we did not need.
AJ down for 3 days,
and Paul is waving.
We were out for 3 days doing the lump and donkey.
Paul is waving. That's excellent.
Yeah, well, there was.
I'm thrilled that DX Radio Shop's in here.
quite a few people.
Excuse my,
I didn't catch that
you know.
one. I just got the run for a day. And then
Oh man, he just keeps saying it over and over and over again.
That's all I've had. But there's been
Lordy.
going around. My friend, he's a radiologist at a hospital, and he said there's a norovirus and something else going around that's really fucking people up.
Oh boy.
know about your Hershey split.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Lord, help us all. Oh,
I just keep on rocking in the free world.
there you go.
I eat that shit up and keep going. I'm actually looking for a full-time cabling job right now.
Full-time?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I can't keep doing the feast or famine thing, dude. I know how that goes.
Feast or famine.
Anyway, suddenly know they own a fucking cabling company doing communications cabling.
If they took the F word away from him, he'd have a hard time communicating.
So I got some resumes off of cabling companies, but
Ha ha ha. Little joke. Small joke. You know what I mean. Okay, more coffee.
No, the cool thing is, my cabling fucking tools fit in a backpack so I can ride my motorcycle everywhere.
Now that's how you keep on rocking in the free world.
Stay free, my friend. Everything I need to do the cabling shit fits into a backpack, so.
What is free?
Seems like this Quad 6 Pro has a little bit better receiver than the regular Quad 6. That's good.
Can you all hear this just fine?
Sounds great, and with Pro receive.
I mean, it's still Icon 7300, but it's pretty sweet.
Go ahead.
Where you all at?
Phoenix, Arizona.
Nah, you're lying to me. You're in the driveway. I'm gonna go out and take a look. What is free?
Rocking is free. You can still rock in the free world.
Get that shit stuck in your head?
Yeah.
Chris is walking in the free world.
Now it's stuck in my head.
We're just weaving in here. Washington State.
Says this thing does 80 watts, so it should be, comparable to a fancy CB. It should be comparable to a whatever. Whatever, man, my monoband 11-meter radio now.
Dun, da, da, da. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
387 breaker
Sound
breaker.
good, Phoenix.
Stand by, Guatemala. Stand by, Guatemala.
They're standing by.
Yeah. I turned it up. You gotta go on the menu and turn the mic gain up. They come with the default. It's not turned all the way up. Well, I don't know why they would do that.
God, don't tell all these people that secret.
They're gonna get louder.
In a free world? It'll be hard for me to keep on rocking in the free world.
Okay, we want to go someplace else, or what do we want to do here?
You and our
Too many mice. Grass Valley. 37 Missouri. I'm sorry. Let me just do that. So tired of listening to 37 Missouri. He's one of my locals. Nothing against him. He's a fine gentleman. No problem there. No problem. Just when you've heard it for so long, you tend to want to steer away from it.
There is no game on January 6th.
CQ, UDX-498. 498, just cruising along. How's everybody doing?
No more regular season. No more.
Oh, Indiana Joe, huh? I get 37 in my radio all the time. Yeah, he drives me freaking nuts. Because, okay, the way I was taught is that, you talk for just a little bit, then you take a standby. Maybe you don't talk for the next 20 minutes or whatever. Now, if you're out there and you're talking and, you get done with the QSO and someone's calling you, no, that's different. Of course, answer the call. And if they continue to call, answer the call. I don't, think there's anything wrong with that. But when there's no one out there and then you just continue to call out, CQDX, it's like, well, first of all, you should, unless you're trying to talk to somebody in another country, you shouldn't be saying CQDX because that's an international call, and you should just be saying CQ. But I'm not the expert on these things. It's just a couple of little facts. I don't know. I try to do 2 or 3 contacts and take about half hour to an hour break. Rinse, repeat. Yeah. 5 by 5, John. Well, Michael, can you hear me? It gets busy out there for sure. I mostly sandbag. Yeah, and see, in my position here, I don't know if folks want me to actually be interactive, where I get out there and talk on the radio and stuff like that. Or do they want to just watch the radio, and then, I never turn around and try to do anything educational like John does. He gives us his wonderful music videos, and his kitty videos and things like that. But needless to say, in the future, I probably will be, but I'm not going to do and there's nothing wrong with this, okay? But I'm not going to do like Steve 43 does, where he puts the camera behind himself and talks, and you see him talking. I just don't think anybody's interested in me as far as that goes, okay? They're here to watch the video of the signals and go from there. John, do pepper challenge, eating super hot. I knew somebody like you would say that. Paul, thank you. Yes, you are right, John. CQ is a general, QST. Yep. I want to see all the kitties. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to do that? You don't do Facebook, do you, John? Well, where am I going here? Like a drunkard or something. Hold on. CQDX. United Delta X-ray 498. United Delta X-ray 498. 2 Division. United Delta X-ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. That was just to see if there was anybody on the frequency.
Breaker.
Oh boy. Breaker. Go ahead, sir. Now that's just strange. Is that one of you guys?
Hello, New York. You're getting out there, sir. This is 875 Alberta.
Hey, that's Mark on our frequency. Cool. Our frequency, you know what I mean. Our designated frequency to come to. It's free for everybody to come to. Nobody owns a frequency.
How about a UDX-567?
I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard 200 New York. He's out there. I hear him. But anyway, you got 875 Alberta waving ahead.
Hey, 875 Alberta, 498. We're waving a hand right back to you. I have a sneaking suspicion that would be the result of that.
I got you both there, 387 and 498, but 200's trying to get through. I'm going to sit back.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no problem, Paul. Yeah,
Now there's somebody from St. Louis, Missouri. It's like you can't go anywhere.
All right, we're on the side.
Oh.
How about the 309 or 309, UDX-567 California, waving a hand.
We got
Oh,
you loud and
that's
clear,
good.
Paul. Lima Charlie, loud and clear.
There's John. He's going to promote that guy to talk
I'm
on
doing
this
okay
frequency.
here. Can't complain. How are you guys doing out there?
California, waving a hand.
Dun, da, da, da.
USL, yeah, I'm sitting about 10 degrees, but it's beautiful here. The sun is shining, and a lot more than what I'm hearing. What they're getting down there in the south, there getting hit with the cold and snow. So I can't complain, Roger. Yeah, 10-4, same here. We're going to be on the side. 875 out. 429, we got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sitting here listening to Mark, but he doesn't respond to me, so
Sounds good to me.
must be weird conditions or...
I'm not an audio guy. All I can give is good or bad, and you're in the good category. Roger? We got you. Yep, no problem. What's your QTH there, 429?
I have no idea. St. Louis? I
Okay, Roger, on the Buffalo.
don't
New
think I
York.
recognize
All right.
that.
I heard 200 in there. I'm going to sit back there. I heard 200 New York out there trying to get through. So
Who the hell's
we're gonna
200?
sit back here. 73.
He put me on the side for 200. And what?
Yeah, 309. You're getting out there, sir. You got 875 Alberta.
Well,
All right.
at least he's
you're
on our
good,
frequency,
good
our,
there,
you know,
sir. Thanks
our
for the
designated
comeback.
frequency. At this point, we're still trial period.
$498. Are you hearing 200 New York? He's trying to get through.
I don't believe I am. Doggone it. I didn't know if you could hear me either there, but anyway, boy, you're loud down here, my friend. Noah, how about at 200? Do you mind if I try? How about at 200? Do you copy 498? Oh boy, I tell you what, I can hear the noise floor change a little bit, but I really cannot copy any kind of verbal anything. You know what I'm saying? So, needless to say, I don't think we have the conditions for 200 there, Mr. 875. Roger?
Roger, yeah, he came back. I think he's hearing you, but it might be just a one-way. All right there, yeah, I didn't mean to clog it up there, but figured I'd jump on here. I've been mostly sandbagging all day, but figured I'd give you a hello.
Well, we're glad you did, man. We've been out here and shooting the breeze and stuff like that, and I've seen you in the chat a little bit, and I'm glad to hear you out there transmitting, my friend. I really am. So you're doing a bodacious job down here in St. Louis. I don't know what time we started talking, but it shows 17:20 right now. So if you're interested, you can check it out at your leisure. Okay? Hey, UDX-875. I will talk to you again very soon. Okay, my friend? You be good up there. UDX-498 standing by.
Sounded good, my friend. 10-4, Roger. Yep, just running 100 watts here, QRP. But we're going to sit back there. We'll catch you in the chat. 73-875 clear.
Check.
QSK?
QSK, go.
Hey, John, roll a nickel to Mark for me. I can just barely hear him.
Boy, I've got a room full of you there, buddy. Hey, Mark, Mr. John, UDX-76, wants me to roll a nickel to you.
We got you. We got that nickel. We got you. Sorry about that. 200. New York was just coming back to me there. We'll wave a hand to you. You are getting through here up to northern Alberta. 200 New York. UDX-875 waving a hand. Roger. Thanks for getting in my log. 875 out.
875, did you get that nickel?
We got that nickel and converted to a Canadian nickel. Roger.
Very good, my friend. Very good. That's funny. All right, very good. 76 wanted to wave at you there on that. So we wanted to pass it on. So catch you later. We'll be listening.
10-4, Roger.
73's from Utah.
73's Utah. Boy, I tell you what, you come in here every time from St. George, so loud.
Yeah, UDX 498. Do you have your video gate rolling?
I do. You're at 1723, my friend, on the live feed.
Okay, QSL. Can you give me a signal report?
I have you 9+, wanting to touch the, getting close to the 20. Your audio is very good. It's smooth. It's got good bass, good mid-range, and the highs are nice. The articulation is very good. The modulation is where it needs to be. I think that you've got it dialed in, and I wouldn't touch a doggone thing.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, you're sounding good into Utah as well there. You're 5'9", good signal into St. George City. As always, your friend Joe out here in sunny St. George City. 73's. Bye-bye.
All righty, Joe. Pleasure's always on this end. You know that. Hey, have fun out there in St. George, okay? And it was great hearing you. And check out your signal on the gate there if you so desire. It's nice and it's impressive, okay? Catch you later, my friend Joe. UDX 498, we're standing by.
Yeah, thanks to you, my friend. 73's from Joe, St. George City.
Check.
Hey, we got any other UDX stations out there that can hear California?
Yeah, 600 in St. Louis. Go ahead.
Son of a gun, man. They follow you right up here.
QSL into St. Louis. Yeah, you're 5'9" into St. George City. We're in the southwestern corner of St. George City, Utah.
Oh, I didn't realize that 200 was DX radio. I'm sorry. That's cool. You guys were able to make contact. That would be me, 200 from New York. You know, I remember that now because during the gate you told me your number. But you know, I don't remember everything by far, so sorry about that. I tried for you, Highlander, but no conditions. Doggone it, that would have been fun. Paul could hear you.
How about you 600? How about that 600?
Yeah, we got you 268-875 breakback.
At 600, go take a walk.
Hey, that 600, you got 7-6 out here on the coast of California. I just wanted to see if I could make the trip out there.
Yeah, Roger. Hang on there. Just stand by. There's another QSO
76 out here on the coast of California. Wave it in.
Anybody from St. Louis will talk for a mile. Hold on. Or from Missouri.
Hey, just back here listening to the radio, seeing what's going on. Listen to all you guys having QSOs, and I wanted to jump in there and wave a quick hand.
Go for it, Mark. Oh, there's Paul. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to interfere with your transmission.
UDX-567 California, wave it in hand, we're back on the side.
A UDX-76, I hear you better than I think I've ever heard you.
Yeah, that's funny, because I think he's out there in Missouri, too, and he's having trouble hearing me.
Yeah, I know who he is there, Roger. Yeah, well, we got you. Full, I'll take a look at the meter there. Come on back.
Hey, Roger, on that 498, that's John out there. Out here, Ventura County, California.
Roger D. Yeah, about the time you did that, you dropped out a little bit, but as you were ending your statement, you were starting to climb upwards again. So we had you there about 7, 8, 9 there for a moment and for a little bit. So yeah, we've got a room full of you here, John. No problem.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, this is pretty cool getting on here because I can hear you talking to Paul, and then I heard you talking to Mark, and then hear the other guys talking. Mark and that St. George, they were like right at my noise level, but boy, you're booming in down here, John.
Well, thank you, John. I appreciate it. We're just cruising along. We got to keep everything turned down right now because of the ice. But needless to say, I would have hoped it would have kind of dried it off already. But we're still watching it go down. But it's a slow process there. We need some wind. I don't want no big wind, just enough to dry everything out. Roger?
Roger on that. Yeah, you don't want the wind with have all that weight from the ice up there in the antenna, have the wind come in.
Look at that. Hey, Roger, John, there, that's exactly it. Yeah, we got some bozo on upper sideband who's bleeds over to lower sideband, and he's trying to cause trouble, so he can go pound sand.
You, John, you still got a great signal coming into my radio, no doubt doubt about that. I might be getting squawked, but you're not. You got a great sounding station, John.
John, you do too. You're coming in great right now. We've got a great signal on you. I hear you. I can hear your voice. I know it's you. You know what I'm saying? It's like distinctive. So if I'm able to detect that, you know that your signal is quality. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, but I'm going to get back off this thing and I'm going to jump back in on your chat, Roger.
Absolutely, absolutely. No problem at all, my friend. That sounds great. We'll just say 73rds for a short time till we can talk again right here on the chat. Hey, you have a great one, my friend. You're doing a good job out here. That's I think you're still on your dipole. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. But needless to say, I wanted to make sure that I transmitted long enough to let the other person know that hello, we're here. Hey, have a great day. Good talking to you, my friend. UDX-567 St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Hey, thanks a lot, John. All right, I'm going to jump back in the chat and get off this thing. But yeah, here, loud and proud, booming into California. Thank you, sir. 73, we're back on the side.
Very good. Remember, there can be only one.
You have a great one, my friend. You're doing a good job out here. I think you're still on your dipole. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Hello, we're here. Hey, have a great day. Good talking to you, my friend. 98, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
That was wild. Thank you very much. That was rather cool.
There you go, John.
We appreciate it, man. It sounded, well, I liked it a lot.
Here to see you, Dennis, 73.
Dennis, do it again one time, please.
Sounds great. We'll just say 73rd for a short time. Right here in the chat. Hey, you have a great one, my friend. You're doing a good job out here. I think you're still on your dipole. That's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I want to make sure that I transmit
That guy's going to transmit through the whole thing.
Hello. Have a great day. Good talking to you, my friend. 98, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Okay, that guy did that. Unbelievable. That was fantastic, Dennis. I sure appreciate it. Unfortunately, that person that's on upper sideband was trying to get in there, but you were superseding that, but it did interfere a little bit with the audio, doggone it, but it still sounded excellent for me. Thank you very much, Dennis. I appreciate you so much. You're a quality individual, a great radio operator. Catch you later. 498 said it. Check, check. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about that. We're just saying howdy here from the United States. Yeah, you obviously didn't hear us talking on the lower sideband there, and you're definitely wide enough to wipe out the entire frequency. So just wanted to say hi and see how you guys were doing up here on upper sideband. Howdy and hello, and what's going on? Is there anything going on in your world
que también habla y habla con nosotros y hay tremenda la cosa. A ver, ¿cómo escuchas a...
Yes, I couldn't agree more. I think that perhaps you have hit the nail on the head. We're able to copy you there just a little bit there as you interfere with conversations on the lower side. But that's okay. No big deal. You know, it's all lower and upper sideband. And, you know, just because your radio is so wide and, you know, it makes interference, that's not really any of my business. So anyway, have a great day. I've enjoyed our conversation. You have imparted much wisdom to me, and I thank you for it. Have a great day, UDX-567. We are standing by.
Tremenda la cosa, me llega 99596, ese muchachón de los ingleses, así que negativo con ustedes, muchachones. No, pues que todo bueno, cuando está más bajito tú, bueno.
Since they're going to talk up here like that, should we drop down? Thank you so much, Stu. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. And John, thank you. Yeah, that's great that you guys made contact. Yours not any good, John? He uses Spanish. Nice. Thank you, heard you well. Andy's waving. I subscribe to your channel as well. Thank you so much, Stu. I really appreciate you. We just like to have fun, shoot the breeze, you know, share information if we have some, and make fun of each other a little bit, of course. You know what I mean? But it's a good group of people, courteous. Nobody's foul-mouthed or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice group. And Tango Bravo 88 is excellent as well. We want to see you in here, Michael. More. Uh-oh. Paul's giving out information. Dun, 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 dun. Imperial. Probably there's only a few people that even gets that. I just dated myself horribly. Guys, I think I should move because I don't hear anybody on this frequency. We'll go ahead and...
You're standing by.
Three 395.
Mr. Triple X, you got a copy on 357.
Damn. 357 UDX-567 calling.
Down around Houston. Yeah, Triple X, we heard you out there, man. I'll tell you what, man, you're bumping it real good out there on my Anytone now. Triple X out there, and I'm thinking you're in Texas.
I got skunked.
I know I thought you a couple times or two there, Roger.
Absolutely terribly skunked. It was not a pretty sight, guys. I'll have to modify the video so that wasn't in there.
Okay, we didn't quite catch what you were close to, but
I'm kidding.
We know where you're at now. I did have a hankering to know where you were there, so Triple X out there in that mobile, man, sounded like a base station out there with four wheels.
Michael's funny.
And drive safe if you can, man. Yeah, 357.
Wow, you really can't hear Arizona like that? That is so strange. Yeah, Paul is at 4,250 feet. Yep. Yep, he's way up there. And yet, as I understand it, he has a mountain in between him and UDX-567, and the mountain's about 8,000 something feet. So they got to fire over that mountain to try to,
Damn, where'd that buddy go?
try to get to each other. I've got the wrong mouse again. Okay. Same here, Paul. I'm located in central Missouri. Stu, it's 60 miles west of Jefferson City, 80 miles east of St. Louis, and it's right in the very center of Missouri. I'd really have to work at it to get any closer to being right in the center. Let's try 37 lower. Okay, we can do it. I don't even know what I'm doing on 385. I don't usually listen to that.
Anyway, 73's buddy. Hope you have a happy New Year coming up.
101, Southern California.
Hey, quick downloaded at 2020 SoCal for radio 4226. Wave your hand.
Was that 777? 777 101, Southern California.
Audio sounds pretty good.
Got a copy.
Man, I have the wrong one every
All
time.
right, well, band conditions are a little rough on my end here, but I got you in there.
No
101
conditions.
West Coast.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. We're near dark here right now, Stu, and I'm getting splattered from 28. Yeah, I saw them like yesterday.
All right, 173C 101 Southern California.
I was still in the sideband channels, and I was seeing all this spurious emissions, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And I tune over, and it's channel 28. And I'm sorry, I'll say it, splatter boxes. I'm sorry, that's what it was. And I normally don't say that, but I didn't say who. I just said I heard some splatter boxes. That's all I said. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Runs in any tone, 5555 plus.
You out there?
Is tuned by DX Radio Shop.
Your friend, 547 here.
R.M. Italy.
Beautiful Evergreens is standing by out here, 585. Wanted to see if one mud duck sounds good to the other mud duck out there. Big old 547 around this side. Southeastern side, Evergreens got down.
Oh, 37 jumped in there. Hey, 547, 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying.
I'm trying to get in touch with my buddy, 585. That convict ain't hearing me, though. I'm trying to get in touch with my local here, 585, but he ain't copying the mail right now. So I'm trying my best here, but we're also working on my levels here. Trying to get these convict levels right, and it's not easy. 547, Southeastern Washington.
547, you're sounding loud here in Missouri. 498, UDX 498 said it. I'm trying to get in there with 37. 37 will win every time. He's got a beam. That poor guy. I don't want to listen to you, 37. So tired of you.
Until we cross some fence again, 73, 187, Northern Cal, back in the bushes.
Okay. It's tough, John. Yeah. Conditions are extremely strange. I'm sure it has everything to do with those current oil mass ejections. Um, probably take a couple days to clear up, and then we'll probably get some more stable skip. Yeah, Paul, give it a shot, man. It's amazing to me. I talk to so many people.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
What are you wearing underneath that? What are you wearing that we can't see? Please tell me the answer is nothing.
Are you asking me if I'm commando?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's just say I'm a good soldier.
Oh, man. Hey, as long as you don't stand up, salute, we'll all be good.
76 California out here on the coast of California, waving again.
I hear UDX-76 in there. Boy, I tell you what, that UDX-76, he gets out and about there, Ryan. What do you think about that UDX-534? What do you think about that?
Well, I just got one question. Is he done going through grants yet? He apparently is the hoarder of old grants.
You're right. I know you said you liked grant number 3, but he hadn't done grant number 4. And I liked grant number 4, but he thinks it makes him sound like Darth Vader. But I just think it has a bassier quality to it, but it sounds good to me. But yeah, he is a definite grant hoarder.
Worldwide crime.
Is he out there right now?
Yeah, he's out there. I'm not hearing him right at this very moment, but yeah, he's out there.
702 Mobile.
Hey, that station, that radio
There he is there.
breaks on the radio. Good audio.
Hey, 744. What's your location?
Yeah, I slow keyed to see if I could hear any backscatter from him. I hear a little bit coming out of Cali, but tell him I said hello, heavy duty down south.
I'll do my best. I think he's talking to somebody. Let me check on this all. How about it, UDX-76? Do you copy UDX-498?
Worldwide Clyde. Anybody
Shut up.
anywhere? Worldwide Clyde. We're reading them now.
Alrighty there, Mr. UDX-76. We've got a wave to you from UDX-534 up in Oregon there. Well, he's waving a howdy to you and hoping that you have a great day there, Roger.
Anywhere. Worldwide Clyde. Reading them out.
That 534 Seaweed, that Ryan up there in Oregon. Tell him that 76 says he's hoping he's having a great evening up there.
Very good, very good. UDX-534, UDX-76 hopes that you're going to have a great evening this evening. And, you be safe and good, okay? Well, there you go. The 5s have been passed.
Worldwide Clyde. Worldwide Clyde. Mobile.
Well, that's irritating.
I wish I had a big radio.
I heard somebody around the northwest corner out there turtling around, but I guess not. 534 Oregon State.
At least he took.
Worldwide Clyde.
You'd think he'd get the idea that no one wants to answer somebody that's worldwide Clyde. I'm not a stick in the mud, but gosh, come on. Makes you sound like a Fruit Loop already.
How about that 972 Texas? You coming into Northern California?
That channel got busy quick. And Paul's laughing. Ah! I need a second power supply. Wow. Well, holy crap! What are you doing down here? Oh, so you could hook up the other radio.
DX Lamb, you got a grip on my left. 702, sometimes got worldwide client, reading them out.
Well, he widened his transmit out quite a bit. That's weird. Either that or he put on a different microphone.
Yeah, we must have got a pipeline because I don't have a big station. I'm just working.
How's this mobile working? Old mobile, worldwide client in the mobile.
Oh, that thing is working.
Worldwide client, motor car.
I mean, I got some background singers in there, but whenever you keep that thing, man, you cover them right up. Really good, strong signal. You got operator Darren here up in Northern California town called Redding, about 100 miles south of the Oregon border. And yeah, man, rocking and rolling with that rig there, Roger.
We can hear them both. The other side's pretty weak.
Man, I can see the rock over there real close. I'm right up by...
Boy, look at the signals.
Kitty. 5 miles from there, but yeah, real familiar with the area.
Hey, man, I was just looking up there, and there wasn't much of a signal from anybody except for that gentleman out there way out there, you know, and I was watching it, and then all of a sudden you came in there, and it was like, my gosh, I've got... You know, for a moment I thought maybe God was talking to me.
Friend, hope you had a good holiday, and hope you have a good New Year.
Well, you're welcome. I'm here, John. What are your other 2 wishes?
Lord help us all. Man, I tell you what, you're pure evil. And I tell you what, I'll prove it. I'll prove it one of these days. I tell you what, you're just unbelievable. There's just no end to you, man. I tell you what, I feel like I could talk all day long. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling Foxman. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you there? Do you understand what I'm saying?
I heard a couple of people in there trying to call back for me, but
if you start giving me a rig breakdown after every time you key up, I'm turning this cut and figure out.
Yeah, I'm running a Super Penetrator 5. Oh, man.
Man, it's rough and tough.
The flip side to that is I think there's a whole lot of us that can recite exactly what he's running as well.
Hear you in there, 35.
Well, gee, we've only heard it once or maybe twice. You know what I mean? And oh, you know, it's like, man, to me that would get really old. You know, every contact, you know, before you even really talk to them, they know all about you and what you have and what, you know, where you're at and what you're doing and why you're doing it, and on and on and on and on and on. And I swear he's got gills because he doesn't breathe normally.
I heard a 777 South Texas out there as well. 777.
Hey, it's a good thing he doesn't have a stereo tornado. See what I did there, John?
Oh, you're so bad, man. You are so bad. That is unbelievable, man. I can't believe you did that. Son of a gun. Yeah. I was waiting for it today. I just knew I was going to hear a story about a stereo tornado, Roger.
It's a little rough and tough, man. I've got you 20 over, but I've got a couple other stations. Kind of a wrestling match on my end, but I appreciate the shout. Hope all is well down there in South Texas for you, my friend. Hope you're having a good New Year out that way. Can you do it again? 187 North.
Copy 749.
Oh, Lord.
This is 749 California. Do I hear someone calling? Go ahead.
No.
I heard a West Texas portable out there.
585, South Texas, 749 in California. Bobby QRC,
Northern
Crazy,
Cal,
Wonder
way
Flight
back to that West Texas portable.
749 in California.
When he talks again, I want to check my SWR.
744, I got
Hello. Oh, it's going down. I love it.
Copy you Q5 except for USB.
Hey, we don't want to talk to Worldwide Clyde. Where's Bonnie? Hey, we don't want to talk to Worldwide Clyde. Where's Bonnie? That's what we want. Where's Worldwide Bonnie?
Bonnie and Clyde. I like it. Yeah. It makes a lot more sense, doesn't it?
QCQ 357 Oregon.
357 Oregon, 498 Missouri.
498 Missouri. Hey, we have you in here all the way out to the West Coast. They good 5x9 and then some coming from your station.
Yeah, Mr. 357, we got a room full of you here. You're really putting a nice signal on us. Nice quality audio. Everything's working beautiful. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. May I ask your personal, sir?
Hey, John. Yeah, first personal here is Jeff. The old school spelling of Jeff with the G, Germany, Echo.
749 and Sally reading mail.
Okay, well, very good, Jeff. Yeah, well, somebody stepped right in there on the QSO there, but that's okay. It happens. Needless to say there, Jeff, I like the spelling. I'm John, Juliet Oscar November, so you can understand that I do understand your dilemma with people and how they spell your name when you tell them. I'm sure you get the Jeff all the time, don't you?
Some more towns he's in, John.
49,
frequency. Sort of lost you halfway in between that last transmission. Anyway, weather out here, we're sunny today, 55 degrees, and no rain. No rain in sight for at least 4 or 5 days, and what a relief.
You know, I don't understand it because...
I tell you what, I understand. I had somebody, one of my friends, wanted me to ask you, what's your QTH, sir? Let's see, do I have it here? No, I see you're in California, but they were kind of asking for your QTH.
John, my QTH is near Roseburg, Oregon, about 2 miles north of the Oregon-California border, along Interstate 5.
Very good, Jeff. UDX-534, he's in Roseburg, Oregon. Roger.
Right in the middle.
Roger. We're about yeah, well, tell him I said hello from somewhere right around Bend, John.
749 back.
We've been getting a lot of rain. They wanted to go steal that fish. Way too muddy and too many pieces of trees coming down out of the mountains.
Hey, Roger. Well, Mr. 357, you got a wave from UDX-534, Mr. Ryan, up from around Bend, Oregon there, Roger?
Yeah, Bend, Oregon is about 3.5 hours east. You got to go up into the Cascade Mountain Range to get over to what we call Eastern Oregon. Highway 97 would be the main...
How in the world am I hearing Bend, Oregon? That's the first time I've heard Bend, Oregon. Wrong here. This is 749 back.
Hey, Roger, Jeff. Well, I tell you what, he's definitely waving to you from Bend, Oregon there. And, it's the channel is very busy, seems like, but we did want to jump in there and let you know that we did hear you and that, we definitely wanted to make contact with you there. Jeff, 357. Out in Oregon. You're about 3.5 hours away from Bend, you said there. Okay. Very good. Well, you have a pleasant evening, my friend, and good DXing with what is left, or hopefully it continues. We'll catch you later. UDX 498 John out of St. Louis. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, this is, Oregon. We bad. This is Southern Oregon all the time.
Check, check. There was another Oregon station in there.
UDX 498.
Yes, I will.
498 099 Southern Oregon Mobile.
099 Southern Oregon. How you doing, 099 Southern Oregon? What's going on?
Just out hauling logs in the great Pacific Northwest. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just sitting out here having some fun with friends, shooting the breeze, talking on the radio a little bit, and enjoying the afternoon. How are you doing? You're out there in the mobile. Are you having a good day?
Oh, yeah, having a good day. Heading home from work.
Well, good deal, man. I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day and everything's going well for you. Thanks for the shout out. We do appreciate it. And we're going to wave right back to you and just tell you that we want you to be safe in your mobile and get home safely there. No doubt about it. I'll send good numbers to you there, 099, out in Oregon, Southern Oregon. UDX 498 here in St. Louis. We'll wave a hand at you and wish you the best. Catch you later.
Yeah, thank you, UDX 498 73 099 Southern Oregon and Mobile.
Check, check. We got it all.
Audio 015 Central California 015. And we're out reading mail, no doubt about it. Didn't have my typing together. 015 out here in California.
Boy, that did sound
We're out reading.
015, you got a problem with your setup there. I hate to say it, but you sound terrible.
Yeah, I didn't have my delay on my sideband delay on the amplifier. Is that better?
Yeah, it's somewhat better. Keep talking. We'll have to listen to you for a minute.
Alright, that was afternoon, got the evening to you. I didn't get your numbers. You got 015
015, you have a serious problem there. I would suggest not transmitting and to check it out before you do any more transmissions, because I can't hear you and you've got a terrible buzz. It's extremely loud.
sounds like he's running a non-biased amplifier and his relay is just screaming and yelling.
Yes, it does. And I believe he said that.
Audio.
I'll be right back. That's a fine sounding station.
about just too much audio, I guess. She's like on the audio. Hello. I don't think she still likes all that audio. Get a little less audio there, no doubt. You ever calibrate?
Hello, hello, hello. That's good, but hello, 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 hello there. How are you? We're just talking in our normal voice here. We're just trying to figure out what the story is. Okay, thank you very much. And then we'll make a little adjustment here, a little adjustment there. You never can tell. But a little bit does a lot sometimes, and you got to be careful. Okay. All right, there we are. Well, guys, sorry that I took the time out to do this, but we needed to. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I was just reducing my reflect a little bit. Usually it's nil, nothing. Ice on the antenna. And it's not going to warm up for a freaking week. You know, it's always the best thing to come right to the frequency and do your testing. Who is 749 in Grass Valley? Boy, he was annoying. You aren't kidding. Look at his signal. Over. I mean, just awful. Hey, Kevin. What's going on, buddy? Do I know you by a number, maybe, or are you new to the channel, or you're extremely welcome. Everybody's welcome. We're all just having fun, sitting out here shooting the breeze. 749's in Texas. At least 749 I hear. Now 749's in Grass Valley. I don't know where Grass Valley is, but I thought it was in California. But again, I don't know where Grass Valley is. But I've heard it at least 1,000 times. This is 749 in Grass Valley. Somebody talking up north. And 385.
On the left side today, Mr. 105. What do you think?
You're Texas K677 Sacramento. Go ahead.
K677. K677. K677 498 UDX-567 trying to wave to you, buddy.
4, I acknowledge your station, sir. Thank you for coming back to me. K677, Northern California. I'll stand by after you.
Oh, he was in a QSO. I apologize. I don't hear anybody. I have a hard time getting this guy each time. Not sure if it's intentional or just the way it works out. How about a K677, K677, UDX-498 standing by. And then now somebody's back down there. Yeah.
105 Kentucky, 1704 in the waiting room. 677.
In the waiting room.
Hey man, I'll leave him in the waiting room with lockjaw. That's how it works. You don't want to get lockjaw, man.
Somebody in the waiting room's got lockjaw? That's not good.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of bit of, you give him a little bit of lockjaw, and that'd be the end of that, and the traffic could cover him up.
Could we be so lucky?
Oh, I hear your soul is fun too. They got the 111 guy out there. He drives me nuts.
Yeah, he drives everybody nuts. There's a variety of them. You know what I mean. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, yeah. There's probably 50 of those 111 guys out there all day long.
Yeah, you're right. And, you know, I think some people just decide that they're going to 111 it today for a little while for the fun of it. And they don't realize all of the animosity toward that person. But hey, you know, onward we go.
Hey, yeah, I just heard you out there trying to make content. Just want to let you know you're making content.
Yeah, boy, I tell you what, it's a mystery to me. I'll just probably take a standby here and listen. I don't know. I don't know what's going on out here on this frequency. I just came here. So, UDX-498 standing by.
73s, and I appreciate it.
73's right back to you, my friend.
We're getting rough and tough down here in the West Coast. Local boy 721 with the wave. We're back on. Bye-bye, sir. California, Beckish.
Where are you at, 333? Where's that 333 down under?
Oh, you gotta be kidding. Seriously?
Oh, man, I love 333 down under. He's grand.
Oh my gosh, yeah. If you catch him at the right moment, you know, I'm telling you, he's a fine gentleman. But boy, I tell you what, if it's too late in the day, look out.
Oh man, I love talking to him. He's a good dude, man. Actually, I mean, sometimes he gets a little wild on the radio, but for the most part, he's a good dude. He says it as he sees it. At least he's not a liar.
Right, he doesn't pull any punches, does he? And he tells it like he feels about it, you know. And I guess you gotta respect that, no doubt.
Yeah, I've never had a run-in with him, man. I've only had good stuff. We've only had good communication. So.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I've heard him when he gets out there and gets upset and, you know, things like that. So that's why I made the comment I made. But no, when I've talked to him, he's always been a gentleman.
Wave your hand 928. It's starting to get busy there, and I just don't want to key it up on any other station. 928. Thank you much. Local boy 721.
You turn the power up.
FCC come over. When I was a kid, it was the only time I ever got busted for talking on Channel 9. And they just took over the station, man.
928, God bless you too. I've got my romper mirror out.
Damn. Pulled the trigger. I'm gonna get a boom from my microphone, you know,
wasn't really sure, but,
so I can
Thank you, my friend.
sit back.
23, sitting on the beach at Huntington Beach, California, and I'm standing by.
Uh-oh, where'd you go? They all went
over there in the bluegrass. I'm at Yesu, man. You also sounded good down here to Orange County, California. John Wayne Airport 357.
Hey. Hey. Excellent.
Hey, Roger D there, 105. We're running the same wattage. I'm right at about 400 on it.
Hey, how about it, Justin? How about it?
Hey. Yep.
How about a DX1? You got a copy on this website?
And that beam you got is just throwing a hell of a signal down here to John Wayne Airport, Roger.
How about it there, DX1? Mr. DX1, I want to get into your talk show radio.
DX1. Boo hiss. Oh. Sorry.
You was a lot of things coming out here, so what's your, well, I'll tell you what, man, you're getting every bit of it. You're getting every bit of it, so.
Somewhere, I don't know where you at. I'll get on out of the way. Taco Bender 629. I'm gone.
And as long as we can keep it on that linear side, I'm running an Astron 70 and Astron 70 there, so we kind of trying to keep everything linear there, stay on the yourself. But anyway, you sound real good there, no problem, man. You're burying the bars on my little anytone. So 73s, have a good manic money there. And take care over there in Kentucky, 105, 357, and WR3570 radio.
70. 786, huh?
Appreciate you letting me know the radio is still getting out. 357, Ryan, Alabama, 17, the Big Bell, 1704, Mojave, California, and I'm still right here listening. Roger.
369 Southern California Mobile, we're standing by.
Yeah, that station call.
More coffee.
It sounds like a real familiar voice, so come on back. Okay, Mr. Gary. Hey, Mr. Gary out there in Rock and Roll, Tennessee out there. 131, we got it all that time, man. How you doing?
Hi there, 257, wave of hand your way, 369 Southern Cal Mobile, we're on the side.
Okay, Gary, I'll tell you what, man, I'm glad I heard you, and thanks for the shot, and as I'm telling everybody out there on the radio, have a good Manic Monday, and the skip said Maximus, so I think everything's rolling hot and heavy down here, and hope it's all well your way. And Mr. Gary, 131, take care, 3570, 357 on the Liberty side.
I go ahead, 126 Ontario, with your Romeo 2735, 464. Go ahead. I didn't say first, I said Northeast Florida. Did you hear me? How about that? Yeah.
I didn't say nothing. A little too
Yeah, I do hear you, Tennessee. I can't quite pull the numbers out. As long as they don't talk on top of you, I can pull you out. But, yeah, I did hear you when you did QTH was out there. But try again, my friend, 357. We did hear you, though.
Well, my friend, I can tell you.
Hey, 333, how you doing there?
Okay, 491 Tennessee.
1271060 out here in Southern California.
Hey, good evening, New Year's. Right back to you at 38 up there around Cleveland. New Year's wave right back, my brother. Sounding good out here on the
Western
Central Coast.
Outlaw.
Have a wonderful evening. I'm back checking the phone.
That's Western Outlaw. Damn it.
Hey there, 127. Keep those flowers for yourself, man. I'm getting just about the same on you. Very nice audio. Nice and clear. Nice. The 1060. Pretty much.
Damn it. How about a Western Outlaw? How about a Western Outlaw, Alan? Hey, man, are you able to copy this small station coming out of St. Louis, Missouri there?
Raider Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo out of Southern California.
Guess not. Turn that off. We must have lost our conditions. It's dark as heck here. Oh, somebody's talking over there, but man, it's so much more like to listen to somebody on this frequency.
CQ, UDX, UDX-567 California, standing by.
Listen to that. Boy, I tell you what, you come in like quality there, John. Have a seat. We'll get coffee. Or you won't be able to hear me.
Look at that, 498, 498. When did you move up to 375? Hey, 498, it's coffee time.
Man, I just poured the last of the pot into my coffee mug, and I think I'm doing pretty good there. I think I'll probably need to stop after that. Roger? Strange.
Hey, 498, UDX-786 is out here. Uncle Hairball's out here on this frequency. Maybe you can shout for him.
I'll give it a shout. Hey, UDX-786. UDX-786. UDX-498. We're trying. One more time. How about it? UDX-786. UDX-786. UDX-498. John, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Hey, John, out there in St. Louis, Missouri. Hey, 48, stand by.
Hello, 48. How you doing this evening?
I'm doing really good. Hey, John, you're making a good trip out to California. It'll be 48. It'll be 48 on the beach, west side. We're standing by.
Alrighty there, Mr. 48 out there in Cali. Well, I tell you what, sir, you're coming into Missouri just fine. No problem whatsoever. Hear you excellently there. No problem again. Hey, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening there, and we'll catch you another time. UDX 498 out of St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Out there in St. Louis, Missouri, we got it all. I had a bill at 48. Hey, 48, we're in California. We're standing by.
Check. Have a good day.
Somebody else came in really loud out there in California.
Well, folks, sometimes it goes quiet like this, and if you just wait a few minutes, it comes back. So I guess that's what we're doing at this point, just kind of giving it a chance. But last night, man, it came back, and it was like, well, it came back again at 10 o'clock for about 2 hours. Okay, and what do you need? How about it? 257. Man, I appreciate everybody that's come into the room, and the likes and things like that. Really appreciate you. I hope you know that. You have your choice of what you can watch and what you can do, And you know, I'm extremely happy that you spent some time with us, and I hope you come back. Everybody's welcome. It doesn't matter if you're actually you do radio or not. Maybe you just enjoy listening to radio, or maybe you enjoy the interactive portion of that, or maybe you just like the general talk that we have through the chat, you know, and I don't really type that much. I mean, I can type like a demon, but that sounds awful. But needless to say, I just don't want to do that. I'd rather just audibly respond. Oh, kisses. Oh, thank you, Seaweed. Oh man, kisses. Did you get a laugh from email with the donkey humor? You know, I don't know if I've seen that. Yeah, it's 749 out of Cali. He's a nice man. No problems, okay? No problems. He talks forever sometimes, but you know, again, no problems. But every day he changes something in his audio, and then he'll say, "Oh, I changed this, or I put a new microphone, a different microphone on, or whatever." And I'm wondering how my audio sounds. And I mean, it's like every day. So it's like, okay. I'm probably being petty, aren't I? Should be more accepting of all people and their quirks. Oh well, I'll do better. Hey, appreciate the hearts there. Thank you. How romantic. Oh, that's funny. Laugh out loud. Paul laughs out loud. Seaweed's in love. Oh, that's great. His eyes are hearts. Oh, my gosh. What a strange world we live in. Well, aloha. I don't think we got any conditions for this. How about it, 010 Jack? How about it, 010 Jack? UDX-567 John in St. Louis. We're waving at you, buddy. It's a swing and a miss. No response. No response from 010 Jack. UDX-567. Standing by. You never know what he's hearing on his side. He's still in the daylight, you know what I'm saying? So he still has skip. Probably a lot of California skip or Arizona skip or something like that. We're losing people. I understand. There's nothing going on. This is the point where I should shut the show down, okay? But I'm always, every time that I do this, I shut the show down, and right after I do, here comes all these quality stations in. Let's look. I got to get out of here, gentlemen. The boss will be home soon, 73s and all. And John, thank you there, Ryan. Thanks for, participating, and you made it fun, dude. John's going to call him 375 one more time. Have a good one, Seaweed. From Mark, take care, Seaweed. Mr. Seaweed, you be good. Hope you feel top notch, dude. And we'll talk soon, okay? And yeah, we need to find a way to get numbers to each other. It's ridiculous. Well, we're losing people quickly. I understand though. We have really nothing to show. So. Oh, you got, okay, great. Very good. That's excellent. Later, my friend. I'll talk to you later. Send me a text or something just saying hi so I have your number, Ryan. If you
sound good over here in Florida.
If you'd be so kind. Take care, Paul.
Right there. How about yourself?
Have a great one, okay? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it.
No warm weather here. It's going to be in the 20s tonight. Yeah, some of them up there up in Canada mailed us some cold weather up down here, and we trying to box it up and ship it back, but we just can't get it boxed up fast enough.
Yep. Well, folks, that's the sign that we're going to be shutting the gate down. I hate to do it with 5. Well,
one thing good about it,
hold on.
This cold weather, it'll help thin the mosquitoes and the gnats out.
We'll wait. We got something happening. We got 5 people in the room.
That's right.
Or in the channel.
I'm going to sit here and listen for a couple of minutes and see who else comes in there.
Put the fire to the wire.
All right, I'm on top.
Hey, 007. Happy New Year.
Hey, right back at you.
You all right?
I'm surviving. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm about the same. About the same.
I'm staying warm tonight as best I can. You'll be busy at the moment. You're doing a great job coming Yeah, I built a cat house outside out of cardboard for them and put a heating pad and some blankets in there for the outdoor cats, the feral cats. That way they have a place to come and get warm also.
Oh, that's kind. I like
Talk
that.
about cats. I know somebody in Callaway that was talking to me about cats.
Sorry, I gotta check something. Hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's great.
Never got him. I never seen him again. But I know I had. I've been waiting on it. But I know he accidentally escaped from the lady. Got out when she opened the door or something. She's elderly. But I know that's what it is, without a doubt. Because it's rare. You never see the dog outside. She's got a little pin for it out back, And I know that's what it is. It wasn't intentional.
Just wonder what that was. Channel 28.
I nursed that sucker, bottle fed her for a month and a half there to make sure she survived.
Cat house. Nice. Yes.
Well, thank you much. I appreciate that offer, John.
Like I said, I knew you had that little black one, I didn't know if it was bobtail or had little mittens, white mittens in the front. This one's pretty cute.
The fire in the wire. Excuse the pun.
I couldn't name her anything else. That was her name.
About, I don't know how many cats. She got a whole shitload of cats. And they keep coming and coming, and she's like, John, you gotta help me. I said, what do you mean? And she says, find some places or somebody or something, because she says, I got too many and it cost me too much money to feed them.
Right, yeah. She needs to start getting some of them up.
Yeah.
Now, you need a station from Utah. I mean, you know, they're only going to reproduce more and more.
You want to get a little Yorkie or a little baby dog?
And she says, I'm done with cats. She says, I don't want no more cats. I'm done.
Look at all the kitties.
Everybody drops them off, and then they, you know, the strays get
What's
in
my
there,
span
and
here,
there's more
man?
kittens here and there. She says,
That's what I
I'm done.
thought.
She says, I'm tired of having cats. But, yeah, well, I don't know what to tell her. She wants me to drop them off, and I can't do that. You know, I just can't take the cats and drop them off somewhere, you know?
That's cruel. Yeah, good for you, buddy.
To take control of getting the females or the males, whatever, females mainly, and carry them up there to Donaldsonville, Georgia. They'll do a very, very reasonable price.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear the mean comments about
And
the
then they want to clip
kitties?
their ears and stuff like that.
That's okay.
$40
We will let them
clip the
near
ears,
you.
$80.
I didn't know that. I thought that automatically does that, you know, if they're outside
Dun,
cats.
dun, dun, dun,
But
dun,
anyways,
dun,
yeah,
dun,
she don't have the
dun,
money for
dun,
that.
dun,
You know,
dun,
her
dun,
husband is
dun,
about,
dun, dun.
you know, he
Why am I... Sorry. Why am I humming I Dream of Jeannie? I think I've lost my mind. Maybe too much RF radiation or something, you know? Mark puts a cat on there. Son of a god.
yeah, that's all you can do. But I just figured to let you know about the cases, you know, because
You guys
were
are
really attached to that black
good guys, man. Good guys.
This other one, I think it's a he. But he's cute as hell. Yeah, I mean, he's really cute with little knobby tail, you know, his little stuffed tail, you know. And, yeah, it's cute. I would have took it, but I got enough here. I got 2 birds, 3 dogs. Oh, now I got 4 dogs, sorry. Sarah rescue, the old dog. Guy went to jail and, nobody was taking care of it, so she took it back. I got 4 dogs, 2 cats, and, so, yeah.
This is the Comedy Channel for
Well,
sure.
one thing about it, there,
Yes.
it's a male cat. As soon as
You're
his nuts
right.
drop, it won't be long.
That's
For
funny.
a while, he'll come home, he's fresh through, and he'll be so skinny. Then he'll get fattened up and leave again. Then you might not see him no more at all after that.
Well, unless, you know, somebody takes it and get him fixed, you know. That was cheap, but they got
that don't, excuse me, that don't charge an arm and a leg there. And, you know, State Bay's one of them, but, my God, yeah, you got to have the money in your pocket right then when they call, because they're so tied up, you know, I mean, it's literally, apparently there are just trillions of dollars.
Yeah. But, anyways. All right, listen, just want to wish you a happy New Year, and, you know, like you said, if you change your mind, let me know. Because,
We appreciate everyone that came into the channel. Thank you so much. I mean, things are dying out. I understand if you leave the channel. But I want to thank you before you go, okay? Appreciate you. Come back and join us again sometime. And we just act silly a little bit sometimes. It's just a bunch of friends that met each other on the radio, you know, and cut up and have a good time.
The veterinarian will in Havens like that too. Big money.
I
Boy.
have to look it up again. I got it bookmarked.
and one over in Donaldsonville that are still very reasonable, like the $40 and $80 mark and all, because they actually do care. And they know that not everybody can afford that $200, $190, $200, $250 fee to have a male cat cut or a female cat finished.
Oh, when I got this little puppy,
I have 5 I had to take care of, so I feel your pain.
for $1,500. And the granddaughter, my daughter, like, you guys, they don't get them fixed, it's gonna die.
1, 2,
I'm like, yeah, well,
3.
and then I hear, well, we have to pay for it. Yeah.
I'm only able to see 3 of them right now.
Of course not.
There's a total of 5.
Good into my dog. And she's sweet as hell. I
Okay,
mean, she
it
sleeps
didn't
right
start
by
off
me every
that
night.
way.
And, yeah, I told her not to kiss
That
me.
is a good thing, isn't it? Yes.
She's a sweet dog. But, yeah, it's just like I said, it's 4 feet. But, you know, what are you going to do?
Okay, we're down to 3 people. Down to 3 people. Let's see, is there anybody out here?
And I appreciate it.
Where did you go?
Hello.
Come on, give me your secrets.
Actually, yeah, sorry, mate, I didn't even actually think about that stuff. You're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Well, isn't that funny? When I think of Elroy, I think of Gary, eh?
Got some down under conversation going on, looks like.
I hope he comes back. I won't say, I won't be coming back and I'll let him know. Sorry.
Enjoyable to listen to.
You guys, I have no offense for taking, but that's just funny.
They've
how
got a
when
soothing
you-
voice, don't they?
And then the people are just thinking to the certain things you can't help it. You can't. It's just the way you think.
They sound so laid back.
No, yeah. Anyway.
I hear they're really not, but that's just something I heard. My last contact for the night was 007, Panama City, Florida, and everything dropped out. So you destroyed the conditions with your powerful transmission, John. See how you are?
I only be told what triggered that.
Man, oh man, me.
Mobile radio, it took you really good. Just for that phone
That's a
number.
good contact,
Good,
John.
yeah,
That's all the way across country, man. I think so. Yeah, it's a great contact. Like I said, that's all the way from one side of the country to the other.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
My when I have to, the only chance I really get to stretch out is, of course I can go to the East Coast, but I get across the pond pretty good, into England and the European countries. But and to be honest, if I went up and got on the international calling frequency and played the game, I could talk to all kinds of people all over the world. Okay, it seems so like you gotta you gotta kind of pay attention at all times, which that's okay, but you gotta also remember to QSY someplace else because you're on the calling channel. Let's see, my last one. Okay. No, I think I stole the conditions. Yes, I believe you did. With your powerful station, yes. I agree with you, and I think that you fully are to blame. I second that motion. I believe we should have a burning at the stake. Punishment. What do you think, John?
Well, maybe it'll become broken.
John's out there going like, what? He's lost his mind or something, you know.
I ain't touching that.
I may have sucked some energy from the sun and caused it to go down a little early. Oh, that's so funny. I got to remember that. Okay, yeah. UDX-76 sucked energy from the sun and we lost our DX. Okay, I should write that down. That's funny, John. That is funny.
I don't know where you're going with that. Yeah, some funny.
My cat
Also some funny things
feeds me the lines. Oh, I love it. Yes. Yes, that's where I get most of my comments too.
Yeah, I think you're watching.
Let's see.
It'll be a bit hard to bring into the
Little rascal never really sits more than like 2 feet away from me at any time.
Oh, yeah, right. Just others at me.
Any time.
Bloody hell.
But he's a cutie, as well as all his brothers and sisters and mama. I wish you guys could see him.
Well, like this.
I'm just here to do what the cats tell me. They run the show. Yeah. That's pretty much the way it is, and that's the way it is here. Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, get that part out of balance, you know.
All right. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think we should get in like tracks yourself, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, make tracks, yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it too, John. I'm kind of famished a little bit myself. Guys, thanks so much for coming in and having I had a really good time. I hope you did too. It's always fun hanging out, and we'll just say 73s to everybody. I realize there's just another person just stepped in. I'm very sorry, but we're shutting everything down. All the conditions have kind of left the area. So we've got Australia in there. My grandson radio. Fantastic. I'm so happy, John. I hope you can hear them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because there was a lot of interference in there for a long time. And I'll just leave it at that. But anyway, I hate to shut down the show with 4 people in the channel, but I don't see anything that they would really be interested in watching. And we're not going to talk to these guys. I went back and heard them all now. Fantastic. So it was actually helpful. Oh, that makes me feel good. Good deal. Good deal. Everyone, please come back again. Who knows? We may be on again tomorrow. It all depends. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. I look forward to catching everybody again. And have a wonderful evening, okay? Let's see, what are you saying there? I'm back to work tomorrow. Well, doggone it, I hate to say that, but you're certainly welcome. Thank you, John, and good luck going back to work. I know it kind of sucks, but at least it'll be a short week, you know, and that way you won't have to. I mean, you'll have 4 days rather than 5. But anyway, John, I will talk with you later, and everybody have a great day, a great evening, I should say. We'll catch you later. Bye now. Hey. And remember, there can be only one.